Do I reset the timer? One more debate? Nah, I think we'll move to another debate.
Oh, wait,
what do you guys think? Should we debate again? Should we debate again one more time?
Yes, please.
Yeah, set it for another minute. Yeah, set it for another
debate.
minute.
30-second debate.
Another minute.
30-second. No, 30-second debate. 30-second debate.
All right. Another debate.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I actually have a perfect thing for 30 seconds. Hold on.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
You're saying it'd be funny, like the draft just never starts, the timer just keeps restarting. Oh shit.
How long should I wait until I turn this off?
Oh, sorry. This is fucking blasting in my ears. Alright, anyway. Alright, this shit's done. What's up, boys? What's up, boys and girls?
What's
welcome
up?
to the SFRC draft for... I don't know how many we're gonna be doing. Fucking, it's gonna be like a million.
Yeah, we're gonna get to 20 eventually.
Where are we? Here we are. What's up? My name is Yolo.
Hello.
I'm gonna be kicking this shit off. With us today, we got main man as always. Fucking basically at this point. Oh, not you. Sorry, I was gonna talk about Light.
Hello.
Get fucked.
Repping the liquid merch.
Have to, my boys.
Have to.
Mhm.
I believe they're 5 out of 8 now too, which is great.
They are 5 out of 8. Slamming the 6 boss as we speak.
Slamming that shit. Dedicated duo. With us today, because Zin is going to be participating, so we wish him the best of luck. We got Kush.
Hello, gamers.
Famous from the Sarah videos, if you're unaware of who he is.
You fucker. True.
And then, of course, the ringleader of everything, we have Prez with us too. He's going to be with us for a bit here in the beginning. He's going to go then monitor the draft race itself, and then he'll come back once that's over and the race begins.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cry while my bot continues to be weird.
Yeah, that's been a nightmare. So if you haven't checked in yet already, I don't know if did you say you're turning that shit off already?
I'm gonna turn it off in like 10 minutes probably.
Okay, so if you have not checked in and you did sign up, please check in already because that's going to be dependent on how many teams we have and stuff like that. Things need to edit, yada yada. So yeah. Shit, I don't even know how to kick this one off. So this time around, we got a couple. I was gonna say different raids, but it's the same shit, different toilet, just different order.
Yeah.
We'll be starting off today with EC, mixing it up, going into Geonosian Queen in the middle of it, just because we want to have a nice 10 bosses. Don't give me that ew. And then we'll go to
EU.
go to DP after that. So it'll be good. I believe race 2 we started with DP, I think, or was it 3? So
it was
either
2.
way, either way, we're finishing it with DP now, which will be interesting.
That's a good way to finish it.
Originally, kind of wanted to do S&V, but that's okay.
S&V's a cap, man.
Well, what do you mean?
Ugh.
S&V sucks.
Okay, but like,
agreed.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, at some point, can it be done? You know what I mean?
At some point,
it's like,
give us TOS.
Doing it on 2-lock horde in January.
Why would you want to do TOS?
Why? You meant Revan? Like watching people do Revan? Oh.
Yeah, but then they'll take 3 people to kill it anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Or watch everybody complain about
Underlord. Where are the Flashpoint races?
Ooh.
Where are the Flashpoint races?
All right, listen, that's a work in progress.
We need the almighty gamer for that one.
What about the 16-man races?
16-man races. At this point, with how many teams we have showing up to these events, 16-man races are not the worst idea.
It's not. I mean, you could have more than 2 teams, too.
Yeah.
I don't think those people would show up to it, but you could have it.
I wouldn't show up for 16 S&V.
That's what I'm going to say. I don't know about that. So
yeah,
let's,
literally did a sale run last night. It was cancerous enough.
So while we're here, for anyone who's never seen what this kind of thing is before, it's basically we have pre-picked and volunteered captains, common of both. They're going to be picking people based on a whole slew of people who signed up for this race. We have them for their viewing pleasure on a Google document that they're able to review. And it's snake style draft. So basically what that means is, if you're unfamiliar with what that is, it's if we RNG the picking order first, basically if your last pick, you'll then get a second pick right after that, and it just goes like a snake, as you imagine it would go. with that, we do have some rules, which I'm going to pop up on screen, which are just some very generic stuff. Basically, the captains are randomly selected, as well as their picking order in snake style, as I just said. The teams are allowed to use any group composition they choose via class and role. It does not matter which. If they want to run 8 tanks, fuck it, do whatever you want.
Let's get it, yeah. 8
I'm
tanks.
down to see it. They must complete the raids in the exact designated order, which again in this instance are going to be Explosive Conflict, followed by Geonosian Queen, specifically on hard mode, by the way. I just want to make sure that's apparent if people were going to go into story mode for some fucking reason. And then ending with DP. The teams are required to zone into the raid instance first, but not enter combat. Specifically with this in particular, I just want to make it known. We'll type it out for the captains as well for them to inform their team. But since EC is first, you will be zoning into the raid and sitting up top at the ship, or whatever that thing is, but the land before you actually land on the ground. So everyone's going to be zoning in and sitting up there. Just want to make that clear. And again, we'll write that out. Players can swap between any class and role at any point before or during the race. So if you want to play, let's say you're playing a PT and you want to play another class, even if it's something you didn't list, fuck it, go crazy. Do whatever you want. You're entitled to do that. Again, composition doesn't matter. And you can park your characters in certain spots. So if someone wanted to, let's say, leave a character in front of Geonosian Queen's entrance door before this race starts, go do that. You want to leave it on Orcon in front of DP? Feel free. Have fun. And any and all boss exploits are prohibited. I don't really foresee there being anything to abuse at the moment, but I think it's just a generic thing that should be said. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. And besting Kaiya is not an exploit. If it was Apex, that would be, because it was patched, considered an exploit technically. And in very small print, teams are not allowed to use Nightmare Crystals. I know Roscoe has, so he's not allowed to use them. So simple rules, very basic. And that's just basically how it's going to go. I actually feel really bad because I'm pretty sure I just realized, Prez, that in the predictions things, I don't have your cam set up for it. Actually,
I don't care.
That'll fuck up the whole scenes with everyone else's cam, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Okay, well, I'll just do yours when you go. We'll do that before the draft starts, when you have to get out of here then. I just realized that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out Roscoe for that. But yeah, I mean, that's basically really all that is going to be to it. It's going to be very interesting. A lot of the
Mega
actual...
just checked in.
Who?
Mega Janik has just checked in.
That's the boy.
Let's go!
I believe pick order has been decided. The captains know it. I can go ahead and say it here as well, too. Might as well... Oh, it's going to get rid of the cameras. Actually, I can't do that. Let me pull it up on my phone. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We did do an RNG pick order, which is here.
I'm glad you weren't looking at my nudes when you swapped over to that.
Don't send them again.
I'm actually sad he wasn't.
Don't send them again. It was just the captain channel. All they do is bitch anyway. So
yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
So
That's actually true. They're all just complaining about Cam being a misogynist.
So the which is fair, and you'll understand why once I read this. So the pick order in order, which actually we should probably update the teams thing. That's probably an issue. That's min-max. Anyway, so the draft order is going to be as follows, and this will change if we need to drop captain. So any name that I state, if their team ends up not being a team anymore, they're just going to be removed from that order, and the order is the same, and it's not going to be rerolled. So the order is as follows in drafting, first to last. Lost.
I'll be right back.
Cliff, Duffy, KM, Shadowfox, Henning, Zorua, Tadia, Jor, Elysian, Krub, Ryan, Biggs, Galley, T, and Twi'lek. So that is going to be the order in which drafts will be happening. I know Layet's got some thoughts on this too. He's gone though. Actually, we're going to talk to the chair. Chair, what do you think about all this? That's great. That's great. How about you, Kush? What do you think? Do you think one thing I think is good to note though, actually, going into this, because if you do you have the Google Doc out open?
Yes.
Go to the Teams tab if you don't have that already, right?
I do not have the team. So I'm on the public SFRC race spreadsheet.
Yeah, on the bottom it says Teams.
Oh shit.
Okay, so if you look, it'll show what people. I mean, these roles can change. Yeah, so you're right.
Yes. Okay.
So these roles can change.
I'm there.
I'm not showing it on screen. But basically, right now, Lost is first pick DPS. I think it's safe to say he's going to go captain, if we're just going to guess here. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Your sweater's great, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goes right to time for today.
Let me.
Gonna rep it?
Oh hell yeah!
Gonna drop a
I
merc
can't
link?
stand up though for obvious reasons. So hopefully you guys get a.
Wait,
Hopefully
why?
everyone got a good look at that. Oh, I don't want to get present trouble on Twitch.
Yeah, of course.
Why wouldn't you want that?
Well, so going back to what the chair said, I definitely agree that hopefully Cam's team will be able to actually finish the race.
You even mentioned K.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree with the chair. I'm really hoping
Okay.
Cam can. I mean, I guess not even finish the race. Finish one of the raids is what I should say. So
That's so weird. The chair just said your shirt's ugly.
whoa.
What the hell? Why were you talking shit? Oh, is that Cam? Oh, that must be Cam. Sorry, that's what I heard. My bad.
That is
Yeah.
that is wrong.
No, I mean that's gonna be interesting. If you actually think about it, the first two picks being Lost and Cliff are both DPS, so they're gonna be in prime fucking position to actually get tank picks. From that alone. Which will then lead into we're gonna actually do our own caster picks on who we would personally draft in assuming we are in the Maximus role, so to speak, right? Where we're not actually participating. We're just saying who we would pick in those roles. But yeah, no, it's gonna be really interesting with two DPS captains going first. Duffy is third pick, and I know he's he was listed as DPS, but I think he swapped to tank.
Yes, he did.
So that's going to be good for him, honestly. It's pretty convenient because I don't think I told him what his pick was too. So that's good. But yeah, so again, anyone who as of right now with the 16 teams we have, 5 captains are listed as tank. 6 are listed as heals, and I think it's 5 are listed as DPS. It's actually a pretty even split. But Layet, what do you think about your boy Cliff getting second pick? You think he's gonna get a nice juicy pick?
I think so. I think with someone like Cliff being second pick, I think that gives him quite an advantage, right? Because assuming he's playing the DPS role, he is the horse himself, right? And so he is going to produce some large DPS, which means that he'll be able to pick up a pretty good tank with him as well. And so I think that Cliff gets a nice advantage going into this because he'll be able to guarantee that there's at least one solid DPS on his team and a solid tank.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Because when I was thinking about if I was a DPS captain in a similar position, like RPing as Cliff, for example, my thought would be I want to either have a very early pick or a very late pick. The late pick's a risky one, but if you're a DPS or like a heal captain as a late pick, not late pick, you're basically able to either get one very solid, in your opinion at least, tank early, or you can just snab two tanks instantly if you're in the latter end, regardless of if you think they're of higher tier or not, which makes it a lot easier for you, especially if you're really confident in your damage and mechanic ability as a DPS going into it. So, because that's what I think, and we've talked about this a lot in terms of what we value in a pick order, right? I know we've discussed this before, and I think I've personally flipped on my head a few times that I actually probably good tank pick, and if you're not a heal captain, it has to be like an insane like DPS as like your second pick. And if you're a DPS captain, I think it all depends on where your position is, right?
I agree. I think it totally depends on what your role is.
Yep.
And that's what makes it very interesting. So I'm really curious with this order how it's going to play out. The returning champ Jor, it's going to be difficult for him to get his team back together, because if I actually look at this, so his team last time was had Dongo, right? Which I cannot foresee Jor in like 7th or 8th pick, wherever he is, getting Dongo.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Cliff. Cliff is a captain. Doesn't have Krub. Krub is a captain. Who am I missing?
And Krub
Uh,
carried him hard on Dread Guards.
oh, of
so,
course. I mean, it's fucking Jor.
Yeah.
Like, let's be
Yeah.
real.
If I remember, Jor was dead deep into that pole, and Krub saved the day.
That sounds familiar to me. But that's the point I'm making. So he's not gonna be able to really get close to the similar team that he had last time. Oh, and also he's not gonna have Prez also, right?
Yeah. Of course. Of course.
So it'll be interesting because it's always nice to focus on who the returning champ is and how that's going to go for them. So,
and I mean, speaking of returning champs too, I mean, Dongo, what is he now? 7-7 or 1-7 or something? I mean, however many drafts he's been in. I mean, finally getting a win. Do we expect to see another win out of Dongo tonight?
That's a Kush.
So if I'm being realistic and I'm looking at this draft, Dongo's going to be on Loss's team. I've raided with Loss quite a bit. He's a strong DPS. So if he can get that team together, I mean, I could see it, honestly, because I think
But here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. We've done this song and dance with Dongo where we've casted him. We've talked him
first
up.
pick's in a rough spot because he's been picked first 8 times, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, and then he's 1-7, so there's also that point.
There's a PSA to Lost. If you want to like destroy his ego, don't pick him first. Anyway, go ahead.
You know what I'm just saying, but then you give him to Cliff, where they're actually.
That's true.
That's the problem. That's
true.
If he doesn't draft him, if Cliff doesn't take him, then he's an idiot.
Yeah.
I think Prez said this when we RNG'd the wheel too. If Cliff gets Dongo, I'm fucking scared, because that's. I mean, they already raid together, and obviously they're both very skilled. Like, so it's...
Yep. In my opinion, it'd be smart of Lost to take him. 1, because Dongo's just a very good player, and 2, you keep him from Cliff, and that already is going to help your team. Because at the end of the day, you're picking to win. So if you can get a fantastic pick and screw over another team, I mean, I don't see how that's a debate, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Can we get someone to do what Elysian said, by the way? Can we change the team's actually pick order? I was going to do that, but I didn't want to.
Eglund, if you can hear us.
Sounds like an Eglund problem.
Sounds like a... Sounds like
I was about to say, I am currently in the middle of my thing. So
we still got a lot of shit we're doing. I do believe the check-in should be closing if it's not closed.
It already closed. The bot's off.
I think it was 5:50.
No, I closed it a couple minutes early.
Okay, so we will be finding out exactly how we're looking in terms of if we need to lower teams, which is a possibility. So going into this, I just want to preface.
I actually think we only need to take one team out.
Okay, so just to preface this, we had a lot of signups originally. So we had a lot of captains. I think originally we had 17. I think we downed it to 16. We're probably going to maybe drop it 1 or 2 now, which we'll go over with the captains as well once we get into it. Based on the amount of people that checked in. And that can fill all of the roles as well for being drafted, like tanks, for example, to make sure there's enough to go around. So we're going to be working on all of that now. I'm really looking forward to this. One thing I want to touch on while we're still waiting and getting everything going and situated before we actually begin the draft process itself, which, by the way, for anyone who is participating and curious, there is a draft stage channel that you can join if you want to now. Basically, it's a listen-only channel where all the drafting will occur, where Prez will go over with the captains, and they'll be using the bot that everyone loves. Clearly.
Love.
And picking their teams accordingly, which we'll be watching and updating on the stream as well. But one thing that I wanted to touch on real quick is these 2 raids. I mean, I don't want to say 3 because Geonocean's whatever. Actually require... there will actually be some comp variants that people, if you're a captain, will want to try to really pick around. I mean, the first thing comes to mind is when you think of EC, what do you think that will help you have for that raid?
Reflex come to my mind.
There you go. That's exactly right.
That's the number one thing I'm thinking about.
So you're gonna want someone who can play jug tank, ideally, at least one person for at least 2 bosses. And then you'll want at least 1, if not potentially 2 more healers. Just more reflex is just great. So that's one thing I'm thinking of that we're gonna see comp wise. I can't see anything in that raid that'll give us varied comps. Leia, do you think we're gonna see anything different besides that?
No, I mean, I don't maybe you'll have like a nice ranged melee split just for second boss purposes. I really don't expect to see anything too crazy. Maybe you see an operative healer just for trying to stealth pass some trash, since there's a lot of trash in there, if you're able to pull that off. But I don't really expect to see anything too much out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I don't either. Zorn and Toth, you might see a 2 range, 2 melee, but even then, you don't need it. Like, straight up. It's not that important. No one really cares about it anymore. The DPS checks basically are relevant as long as you just do your rotation.
Yeah, like every time I've been in there lately, it seems like like you said, it really doesn't matter what you bring, because it's like, all right, everybody DPS this boss to X%, and then we'll swap and kill that, and then go back. It's just like you kind of just get away with doing what you want.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, you're able to move over if you're melee to Zorn once he's doing I forget what the rock throw is called. He's just sitting there throwing a fucking tantrum. But it doesn't even matter. You just leave him sub 10. Just go on over. He's not going to do Zorn's not going to do the fearful anymore, so it doesn't even matter. Tanks, obviously, reflex, already went over that. That's going to be very, not vital, but it's going to help. And it will help having a range or two, actually, for that, in case you do, because it's not really that tight of a DPS check, but it can enrage, and having that range inside that shield when you're going into final burn on, I forget which one is left and right. I think, hold on, Stormcaller's right, Firebrand's left?
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I got it, okay.
You still got it, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, it's not like I only did this like last week, but yeah. So I mean, because you kill Stormcaller obviously, and then you leave Firebrand up for a little bit. Kill him that way if you need to enrage through it. Sure, whatever. Is for Gathi for the boss, and then Kefis is where the reflex are going to shine, especially when you're looking at the Trandos, the warriors specifically. Besides that, I can't force. I don't really think there's going to be any DPS checks. Again, if you have a couple good DPS kind of carrying you through it, you should be pretty good, as long as everyone's doing mediocre numbers.
I think for me too, like, it's not even a question of like what DPS are we going to see between the two raids, but more of what fights are you going to choose to run a normal comp, what fights are you going to try to solo heal, what fights are you going to try to solo tank. I think that's kind of more interesting to me than seeing like what DPS might change throughout them.
I agree. I agree, but that's what I kind of think. Like, now we're gonna go into DP, right? I don't think it matters.
So
what the hell
Geo
you do,
Queen
right?
then DP. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So it's like,
and especially too with like the wide variety of gamers we got here. I mean, the cool thing about these events is that you got some really experienced players, know what they're doing, and then you also have some players who are really new, right? Which is great for them to get those experiences, but I think there also is something to be said about comfort, right? And playing things that you are comfortable on, playing things that you would consider to be your main, because, even let's say if Mara is the best DPS out there, right? But if you're a better Sork than you are Mara, then that's just going to be better for the team.
Yeah, no, I agree. And it's a matter of what you're comfortable on, what you're used to, especially given in those raids specifically. If that's something you're, let's used to farming, or maybe you progged it recently, whatever your situation is. Really lay it's loud. Whatever. I'm gonna leave you loud. I like you loud.
I wanted to ask, so real quick, sorry. In terms of that, so like, say you're a captain and you're doing a draft, do you pick just two? Like, do you aim for two strong DPS? That can flux. So if you do have like not as a strong DPS, that those two can fill those flux situations, go between range and melee.
So that's what you could look for. You can look for someone who wants to, if you want to look for someone who can flex range to melee, specifically with, it would only be pertinent in EC. I can't foresee.
Yeah.
Again, I mean,
well, Tyrants, do you need your range?
It's helpful. It makes it more even spread, but it's not needed. But that's more of in a raid where maybe people have been farming it a lot. Maybe it's not everyone is used to that per se.
I think this is just to simply bring the player situation. I think you're looking for players less than class, and your odds are that even if you have a really good player, they're more likely to be able to flex if you need them to anyway. But I think just the gamer matters more than the class.
All right, are we RNGing it? I'm down. I gotta figure out how to show it on stream. But we'll
captains are debating whether they want to do it, if they just want to spin to people who didn't want to be a captain in the first place or not.
Okay. So again, we're getting 2 out, right?
Yeah, we're taking 2 out. Well, 14 teams. 14 teams will cover everybody except 2 people.
Okay, so basically,
2 people will not get drafted.
Apologize
And if one of them,
don't say it. just don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm not going to say
I'm
it.
not
I'm
gonna
not
say
going
it
to
either.
say.
Okay, let me get this set up while we're doing that. But yeah, I mean, going back to DP, because really Tyrants is, again, we're talking about if it's bring the player, not the class, like Leia said, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's with everything. Honestly, the most issues we're going to see in DP, in my eyes, is Calpheus and Council.
Is that still pretty tight? It's been a minute since I've done Kelphi on Nim.
No, like it's not. The issue is the
It's felt like clunky with like the crystal phase. I don't know if like a tight enrage is the thing. It just always seemed super clunky this expansion.
Is a 1 phase possible?
It is
Yeah,
on 16. It is on 16 easily. But 8-man, if you class stack, yes.
So I mean that, like, I think that's the things that you have to be thinking about. Like, I think in this race, like, thinking about the small things. Like, there is something to be said about consistency, right? Like,
yes,
obviously, 1 phasing Bront is, or for example, if we were doing DF, is going to be better, but it's not safe, right? But you do want to think about these small optimizations, because especially with so many teams, you know, who knows how it'll end up.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask at the same time. It is gonna be interesting. I would be surprised if we see it 1 phased. I'll say that. If it was a group like a regular raid group, and maybe they class stacked around it, and stuff like that, yes. But we're talking like, everyone's like, fucking saved every cooldown. They know what they're doing. They've done it a trillion times. That kind of thing. It's a group that's probably going forever. But like, when it's a situation like this where you're playing with mostly new people and they're not familiar with each other, I don't think that's going to happen. So
maybe not.
It's going to be 2 phased. What's probably going to happen is we might see the 5-3 split also going into that, which I'm curious to see how many teams opt for that. Which then leads me to say, and I don't know why I haven't said it yet, I would be shocked if every team didn't try to have a jug DPS on their roster. For trash just for trash clearing alone, it is.
But for trash clearing, but also, like, if we think about EC, we're talking about reflex being a huge part there. I mean, Jug seems like a really good play.
It's definitely going to be a very good play. Can be a little scary inside the shields, but yes, in tanks.
Thinking about Geonosian Queen, by the way, a lot of ads there as well. So
no pun intended. It's literally going to fucking slam that shit. Like it's so strong. And this is after they said they nerfed it. Like, fucking, are you kidding? Like,
I'm really glad that you brought that up, because at the end of the day, this is a race, and my mind always goes to, oh, how fast can we kill the bosses? But like you said, Jug, they're slam spamming, killing trash. That's seconds, and that adds up over the course of 2 raids and then a boss encounter.
Like, just imagine, I know it's not these raids in particular. Imagine doing the DP trash, because it is included in this. It's not the first part of the race. It's not the first race, the raid of the race.
Yeah,
you're going to be doing all that trash. You could, if you're good enough, I swear, you can literally group almost all of it, and the jug will kill it in fucking seconds. Think of how much time it would take to do that without a jug.
Oh god!
Like,
I also want to just say Liquid 6 out of 8. By the way.
No shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
This is for the World of Warcraft race to first, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll the captains off?
Yeah, I'm down. Who? Oh, hold on. Don't spoil. Let me look. Hold on. Does it say who they are?
Because they just.
I hope to see a team.
I had them react to a post in Captain's channel.
Did they react?
Yeah, a few of them did.
All right, give me the names.
I want a team with 4 power techs out there. That's what I'm hoping for.
If you can give me the names, I'll start doing it.
Yeah, I'm not letting Galley get away from this. We luck, Biggs, Elysian.
Wait, hold on.
Shadow Fox, Ty.
Why is Elysian trying to get out of this?
I don't know.
Don't let him.
I want to keep Team Galley. Sorry.
Poor Galley. So that's 5 then, right?
Yeah.
And two are gonna go. Now, before I do this, let me take a look and see what that I forgot what that order was. Did we change this? Please say we did. Yes, we did. Oh, bless you, Eggland. Okay, so that means the people who are listed on this are, hold on, Big Solution, Shadow Fox. You see, Shadow Fox actually has a good pick compared to the people who volunteered for this. So the rest of them are kind of lower on the list. So that's good. All right. Anyway, let me figure out a good place I can show this. It might fuck the cameras up, so I apologize. Unless, let's see what happens if I go here. Nope, it doesn't show it. Okay, let's try.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
I see half a wheel.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh, Prez is gone. Awesome. Oh,
I
sorry.
don't care.
I wasn't muted.
I can just do this. Oh no, I can't do this. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. It'll just full screen this tab, which I'm fine with. Oh, that's Streamlabs. 1 minute. Here we go. All right. So we're just going to show this on here, and we're going to go with this. All right. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Is this the pre-recorded wheel, or are we trying to make this? Okay.
This is pre-recorded.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Here we go. Live spin.
We got one.
Oh.
Prez is looking too.
Yeah.
So that's one down. Oh, I have to edit my bot after too, so I'll have to take care of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Prez giving us
free
content.
All right, and rolling one more time. Let's see if Twi'lek gets to stay. After having the last pick, can Twi'lek still say his Let's go! Twi'lek stays! Oh my god. Alright, so Shadow Fox lucked out and he got out of it.
That was cursed.
That was insanely close. Twi'lek almost got out. Holy fuck.
Oh, Twi'lek, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's actually really funny. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's funny. So yeah, down 2 captains now. There you go. So we're down to, I believe this is 14.
Is that 14? Yep. 14
and
teams.
They are gone from the sheet. There you go. Shadow Fox is now free to be picked, which is actually something to note, because he is technically a... wait, is tier 6? Yeah, he should be tier 6. Why don't I see him on here? Oh, we need to change them back from selected. Yeah. Hold on. I'll do that right now, actually.
All right, looks like everything updated properly. That's good.
Yeah, I need to...
The bot is okay. Also, Mouse, I see you in the chat. I completely believe that.
Is he making up an excuse?
Where?
No, Mouse said the Twi'lek in shambles in a stream chat.
Facts.
Oh.
Yeah, she's pissed. So that's what we're going with now. So that's cool. Hopefully my phone doesn't die.
Is this a caster prediction angle?
This might be. Prez, are you dipping out? Is it time?
Yeah,
time to begin then?
You remember my picks. Let's do this.
I got him down. Yep. All right. Oh.
All right. He's
so
out of there.
Oh, this didn't change. Oh, I gotta update the cameras. No.
At least they can. They can still see what matters. So.
It fucked up. No.
Yeah, you have a very nice hairstyle and forehead.
We're editing this live. I don't care. That's so annoying. Why did it do that? Stupid fucking goddamn it.
Chalked.
Chat, can you guys tell that I've been working out, or no? I was just
definitely not.
If you put me on top of Kush's belly, then we got one person. So
make one mega person.
Make one giga man.
Wait, why isn't it showing? Oh, something fucked up. Whatever. This thing sucks, man. I'm pissed. This is a go next angle. This is a I'm pissed angle. I don't even know why this happened. We tested this before.
Is it because we had 4 people in the channel before?
No, but I tested all these with him in here too, so that's really annoying. But that's
whatever, man. I'm over it.
Yeah, I'm fucking over it, bro. This shit's so... I'm doing my best to rectify this as best as I can, so... That's good enough. Fuck it. Oh my god. Okay, can I just leave yours laid? It's just your forehead.
Yeah, man, I'm good.
It's just a fucking forehead, bro.
Hell yeah, brother.
Holy shit, it's literally a forehead. No, I'm gonna fix that.
Wait, are you saying something here that I'm big enough to take up 2? Is that?
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. All right, this is good enough. Right.
Oh, there we go.
We're good with this. Okay. Kush's thing's lighting up. Okay, so let me change this so this actually looks normal. Welcome back.
Wait, you look like a person again.
A little bit. So, what we have here is going to be our pick order. So who we would choose as captains, as outside sources, and what our priority
You're like coaches.
What our priority and picks would be And I don't know why this changed anyway, but yes. So, Layet, I have you written down first, and I did not plan that. What do
All
you
right.
think? While I'm actually editing something else, because I'm stupid. What do you, who do you got? Let me know.
Well, my first pick is Dongo for tank. Oh, we're just doing like in order, right? Rolls in order. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
All right. Yeah, locked in. Definitely Dongo for tank, and I considered picking someone else first for tank just because of the Dongo curse.
Yeah.
But I figured that he won last time, so it has to be broken now. You know, my raid lead a couple years ago, great guy, great overall player, great for team morale. He'll get the job done. He'll get the job done. Second tank is going to be Rendy. I didn't know him that much before these races, but I also think he's a very solid tank, great gamer. He'll do fine. And my third tank is going to be Guzor. Got to get some Brazilian representation there now that Jaden's does not play anymore. Going down to healers, I'm saying Butta for my first pick healer. You know, gotta rep the operatives.
Very interesting. Do you know Butta is currently tier 3?
Yeah, well, I don't really
still
think
got it.
I don't
He
think
still
the
got
tiers
it.
matter that much. Take the player. I'm probably tier 1 these days now.
I did
by definition, yes.
Yeah, so
I did a
GG.
DP with hard mode with Butta last night. He still got it. Yes, it's hard mode, but he still got it.
All right. And so my second pick is going to be Eggland, solid mercenary healer. I think mercenaries are going to be really, really good in this race, especially when we're talking about reflect angles, great off DPS. Third healer is just going to be Sophiso for the EU representation.
I like that.
And then we'll wait for that to get updated.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Moving down to the DPS, I really value Marauders, right? Marauder first round pick. I think they're pretty solid from what I understand in the expansion, and these players can also flex on a couple classes. So first round is going to be Roscoe. He can do Marauder or he can do Jug, like we said earlier. Second round pick is going to be Zeri Eleziara from Farming Components. Solid, solid
really
Marauder.
valuing these Maras. As
Yep.
you said. Yeah.
And third pick comes with a little bit of a stipulation. Okay. Now, my third pick is going to be Zin, assuming that his assassin is banned. His assassin is banned. He can play anything but assassin.
You're gonna pick the traitor?
And that is it.
Well, to be fair,
that is it.
Okay, hold on. Let me hold on. He was very torn on participating versus casting.
Okay.
I told him, I said, do whatever you want. It is totally okay. If you want to play. If you want to cast. Whatever you want to do, let's do. And he finally decided on that. That is totally fine with me. Mm-hmm. So fuck you for saying that. And now let's move on to who you got, Koosh.
Well, jokes aside, Zin, that is a fantastic pick. Zin is awesome.
Not on Sin. Not on Sin.
Yeah, I
got beef with that Sin going back to God's progression.
I would honestly rather forfeit than have a Deception Sin DPS on my team.
Do you have any wild card pick or like someone you may have as like a sleeper pick? In any role? Yeah, I know. This is all.
Man.
Yeah. You have to remember. I didn't pick my people yet, so I'm gonna be doing this without even seeing the list. So
I don't even know who the gamers are.
We'll come back.
We come back to that one.
Okay, so I mean, Dongo, of course. I mean, he's he's got that reputation. I've only been able to raid with him a couple times, but dude's a legend. For my second tank, I'm probably I've never raided with Guzor. I've heard really good things, but say I'm in a position like this, I'm gonna probably go with people that I have raided with. I saw you type them in there. Sorry, I wasn't actually.
Oh,
yeah, well, because I've never raided with them, so it would be going off what other people have said. Which I mean, so I'm probably gonna go with Rendy and then Zeroed as my third.
Zeroed, I believe, did sign up as a tank as well.
Yeah, I have tanked with Zeroed quite a bit. I like Zeroed a lot. For my first, I'm just gonna run through it. For my first healer, Ray. 100% because She has to heal with Jor. So if you're a healer that has to heal with Jor who doesn't heal, you just off DPSs.
Dude.
Everything I've done with Ray, she has solo healed it.
I
She
wanna
will
link
always
you-
be top of my list.
I want to link you a red parse that was recent with Jor and Ray healing, and Jor got out healed by a Fluffy on Amara. Anyway, go ahead.
Thank you.
Continue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She will. For when I'm sorry, like just when it comes to healers, 100%, just because of that situation. And then I'm gonna go with Eglin and then Buttercup. I used to raid with Butter a lot back in the day. I know he hasn't been playing a lot lately, but I know he still got it.
All right.
For
DPS.
for my first DPS, I'm gonna pick Gar. Gar
wow.
just started.
Yeah.
When I first kind of really was getting into the NIM community, he helped me a lot, and I've never seen him just not perform, especially when it comes to DPS. He hasn't played in a few months. First raid back to Duxon, got timer. I think he was top DPS on that run. He's just very solid player. And then I'm gonna do Scooby and Roscoe.
Totally fair. Totally good picks.
And Scooby's been a teammate forever on our like Mr. Rink team, and I just absolutely love Scooby as a person, love him as a raider. Just one of those people, shows up, always performs, and in the past races, I know he's been very helpful with new DPS and just walking them through to kind of free up the captain to get stuff going on. Scooby's a great raider. And then Russell, another one of those people, kind of I would put him in the same field as Dongo, where just you know what you're going to get with them. They are just going to perform.
Facts. I couldn't agree more. Before I do me, let me go over who Prez picked and his exact order. So his order is going to be Dongo for obvious reasons that everyone says. He has Yadex as second and Rendy as his third tank pick. If you want me to expose Rendy, it's because specifically he actually had Rendy as his second priority, but then once he saw that it was DP, he put Rendy as his third priority. The joke behind it is Rendy has a little trouble on council. So then anyway,
okay.
On wait. Oh, he fucking
I was going to ask what the lore behind that was.
Yeah, it's some sales lore. So for heals, he has Eglin. Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less in that order, followed by Butta and then Ray. Seems pretty standard is what we're getting here. And then DPS, he put Dongo again because Dongo did technically list himself as a DPS. He put all roles actually. Followed by Roscoe, and then
just that good?
Zin going in after that. And he actually gave me his wild card already, which was my Dola. So there you go. Which you guys can figure out your wild cards. For me, he changed the color? Who changed the color? Eglin. Thank you, Eglin. So I'm very torn at this exact second because I want to do something that's very obvious, and I don't, but at the same time, I don't want to do that.
Okay, let me just ask you this.
Okay, yeah.
You're playing to win. You are a coach. You are picking a team. You are 100. You get $1 million if you win.
All right.
Are you not going to pick Dongo?
Well, he's 1 out of 7, and Guzor in all the races he's done, he's either gone first or second. So,
okay,
statistically, I'm gonna go Guzor.
Okay.
Dongo would be my second though. And then third would be... I would probably fuck.
I need to raid with Guzor.
I would take Rendy. It's tough
choice.
between Rendy and Yadex for me. Heals, I would have to go with... I'd probably go Ray first, then Eglin. And then... I would probably do third as... fuck, who'd I do? I don't even know. I don't have the list up. I'll come back to that. DPS, my first pick would actually be Dongo. As who I would prioritize there. What was Eglin going to type himself? What are you going to type yourself there? I saw your thing go over that.
He just starts putting his name for
I would probably take... I'm showing a little favoritism. I would take Zeri second, and then I would probably take Roscoe third. Roscoe would probably be my second, but I want to show a little EU love there. Yeah, I don't know who my third. I mean, it's not even a cap. I would literally put Dongo as healer for third. It's not even a cap. And my wild card is gonna be... I wish I had the fucking list in front of me, and I can't tab out to look at this. Yeah, Dongo's pissed that I put him 3 times. That's actually really funny.
Just put Dongo as your wild card.
He just gets dead last in the race now. Thanks a lot, YOLO.
It's a 1 minute. So the thing is, the reason
Nobody picks him now.
Fuck me. You know who my you know who my wild card is? It's fucking Yadex, because that dude's just a wild card in general. Fuck him, I don't care.
Wildcard Gaming, TM Sean.
Yeah,
Can Team
literally
Sean be
Wildcard
my
Gaming.
wild card?
Because, like, you know what's funny is Yadex is good, but and I love you, Yadex, but you're consistently inconsistent, and that's why you're my wild card. And you're gonna probably break your desk in the middle of it and fucking run away. All right.
Yadex is a fun dude to raid with.
Okay, so do you guys have any wild cards? Because I don't want to stall their draft any longer.
So my wild card is going to be Acreus, because I've known him as a really solid PvPer for many years now, and I'm not quite sure what his experience is in PvE, but I think he can get the job done.
Poosh? Pick a name.
I'm gonna go with Boo, because they're the first person I saw in here with PT.
Who?
Boo.
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 Got it. Any reason why? Oh, PT. Got it.
PT.
There you go. Okay. I think with that, why is Lil Buff's not in here? Because the dude fucking... Never mind.
By
Anyway.
the way, so I know we can't do the wild card team, the other teams
Yeah,
yet, but
not
is
yet,
it
not yet.
safe? Is it safe to say that we can do first to concede?
Yeah, do I even... Here, hold on. I got this.
yes.
Hold on one second.
Thank you. Yep. Yeah. YOLO, I think you can just fill this out for all
Fill
of
it
us.
in.
Okay,
Fill it
thank you.
All right, so we're supposed to do this after, but we already know what's going to happen here, so...
Yep.
First to concede is going to be Team KM. Okay, so with that
Are they
going to
be first to wipe too? Is that stretching it?
It might be stretching it. But
Okay,
that's definitely
okay.
first to concede. It's not even close. So with that, let's go to the drafting section, which should be here, which I need to edit a little bit, but that's okay. And then we'll see how their progress is going and when this draft's actually beginning. We'll see how it's going to work. And how we'll be notified in terms of who is picked and everything. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Again, so listed on the screen is going to show the order in which they're going to be picked, which is starting with Lost, Cliff, Duffy, KM, Henning, Zorua, Tadia, Jor, Elysian, Krub, Ryan, Biggs, Galif, and finally Twi'lek. And then when it goes to round 2, it'll go in reverse. So Twi'lek will then get a pick right after, and then go up from that list again. We already kind of went over this really quick. It's kind of obvious that Dongo's gonna be picked first. I think the picks are already actually happening.
Yeah, I just got a DM from Toaster5. We already have the first 2 picks.
That makes one of us. I did not get a DM.
That is unfortunate. You have not been added to Toaster. So Dongo was picked first by Team Lost, and the second pick instantly flew in by Team Cliff, being Guzor. I expected those two to be the first 2 picked, and I think it's very obvious. 2 DPS captains, picking 2 of
very strong tanks.
Very strong tanks. Yeah. Very easy.
Is that the route you would go? Tanks first? Say like you weren't a tank.
If
you're not a tank,
yeah,
you go
100%.
tank first.
In fact, personally, because I'd be a DPS cap, I'd actually if I was a DPS captain, I would probably try to get 2 tanks first. Honestly, if I'm confident enough in my own DPS, I'd go like tank healer.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Tank healer.
I think it honestly just depends on how many teams there are and who signed up. I don't know.
It does. No, you're right. It does.
Okay.
And how many tanks? You said how many tanks signed up?
Apparently, Rendy got picked by Duffy, is what Prez is saying.
I didn't get that, but I got.
I'm not getting anything, so I don't know.
Scooby was drafted by Team KM.
Yep, that was the last DM I got.
Yes, so KM is a tank captain, so he opted for a DPS first.
Strong DPS. Yep. Love Scooby. I'm sorry you're on Team Cam.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So we know Scooby's losing.
Yep.
So yeah, maybe because it might have been because Rendy wasn't on the bot is why it didn't work. So yeah, so we're keeping an eye out. I have to look at my phone while this is happening, sadly, because I can't have it open.
These live updates are kind of nice though. With
it's very nice.
Just getting like the DMs. Yeah, that was
one great thing about Toaster.
Yeah, absolutely.
So picks are going as how I would expect.
There's no way Henning doesn't pick Tom here, right?
Tom's not in.
Oh, he's not in. Okay.
Tom's not in. Yeah, that's unfortunate. EU having trouble using. Oh, Henning can't use the bot. Oh no, that is embarrassing. I almost want to go in there and listen to that shit. So if you don't know, they have to actually use the bot to make the draft picks. And the wait, how did it go to? Oh, Henning actually got Connor. That's who he just drafted right now. So that pick is in. So
Okay.
another a tank picking a solid DPS. Following that immediately, Zora got Yadax. So
Addicts, there we go.
DPS. So as you can see here, tanks have been drafting DPS first. DPS have been drafting tanks first. I'm assuming
That
healers
Duffy.
and healers
that
have been
makes
drafting
sense.
tanks first.
Duffy's got 2 tanks.
Except Duffy, you're right. Yeah. So Duffy going with an alternate route there, which
Curious to see what Tadia does here, though, because Duffy, he is tanking himself, picking another tank. Tadia is also tanking as a captain, so let's see what
Oh,
they
I
pick.
would have guessed her as DPS.
Tadia.
Well,
to
I mean,
my
this
knowledge-
is just an estimate. So
Oh, okay.
So,
I see.
We
don't know.
What I was told from insider trading is Tadia's trying to go with her like own team. So there it is, Nick Dice. I knew that was coming up. So she's went with a co-tank for that. Assuming she's tanking, she might DPS, so not 100%. But she told me that she's trying to get most friends or like people that maybe not as big names, quote unquote, on her team. So that's what she's looking to do. That didn't pop up in the thing, but that's okay. The next one did come in though. Team Jor, reigning champs, did opt to get zeroed, and I would assume that zeroed would be tanking. It looks like he is.
Yeah, I think
That'd
so.
be my guess as well.
So picks are flying in. I wish I could also see the live updated of who's remaining, but that's okay. We do have the next pick. Oh wait, the bot's just updating slow. Elysian did draft Eglin. This is interesting.
Ooh,
Interesting.
okay.
First round healer pick.
That's interesting.
Yeah, just snapping one of the strongest healers right away.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. That's
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The order there. Okay.
It seems like from past drafts, no matter how late healers have been picked, it always seems like every team has been able to get one strong healer at least.
Yeah,
and it seems like the tanks and the DPS
healers have the least amount of impact on this race.
Yes.
I don't think you'd do a first round pick for healer.
Next pick in as well. So going with that, Krub did pick Mouse as his first pick in the tank slot. So it looks like we're going to be seeing. I would be shocked, but we should be seeing a tank in each team being picked first. With that, Ryan actually getting Eric, known EU player. Very interesting. I'm sure he's probably upset he's not on an EU team, but that's
a team of first names, Ryan and Eric.
That's also a good point. Now we're going to be on to Biggs, which I think already has his first pick. Yeah, Basti. There we go. EU's getting snapped up. Followed by Galley is going to be picking next. Probably going to be looking for a...
Probably an EU guy, right? Is there any EUs left?
He is, and there should be. But he's definitely going to be looking for a tank. I don't know who's remaining in that tank slot. Oh, wait, how about Cabana? Oh, yep, that's exactly... There you go. That's exactly who we got.
It's like you can tell the future.
And then, no, that's the only thing... I think that's the only one that was probably left. And then Twi'lek is the last pick here going into this. I'm not sure who Twi'lek's going to get. I know Twi'lek's really upset. Oh, actually, there it is. Orphe. Solid pick. Very solid pick. And actually,
that's a very good tank choice.
She gets a second pick. So what is she going to do here?
Nice.
DPS, 100%.
Has to go DPS.
I agree with Layet. 100%. You got your tank. I know Orphe can get the job done.
If I was her, I would get maybe Roscoe.
Yes, I would do. Completely agree.
Yep. You will have a very good tank and a very good DPS. Red, okay. They are teammates. Yep.
Yeah.
Red's a solid DPS, and they definitely have that teammate aspect. I know they've been on a few teams together.
Yeah, there is something to be said about synergy here.
Yep.
There is, that's for sure. And we've talked on that before, because I remember that was a big part of why I think it was Team Tom, maybe in Draft 2 won, because he was able to literally get Rendy, and they literally tank all the time together, so it worked for them.
And Galley's opting for a second tank there, which I think is probably a solid move if he's expecting to DPS himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we start to see the second tanks coming around.
Sorry, I'm gotta respond to DMs, and I have to do it on my fucking phone. Let's see who we got next. So I'm sorry. Biggs. Who did Biggs get?
Peggy as his other tank.
Second tank.
Representing the clowns.
Getting the tanks out of the way, and it looks like Ryan got Roscoe as well. So there we go.
There you. Yep.
Very interesting. So we're starting to see some DPS picks coming in. We're starting to see some teams opt and get to the second tank before prioing their other tertiary role. It's really interesting to go from here. I mean, so now if you're in Krub's spot where you already have one tank and you're the one healer, and we've already talked about this, I think getting one of each slot in a very strong role
set you up for a chance.
So Krub should be looking at a DPS in my eyes, or if he wants to go maybe a more confident, safe route, if there are other tanks maybe he's been looking at, he might try to snag them up now. Otherwise, he might be looking for a DPS. I think that's safe to say.
I agree with you. I feel like now is the time where we're in the draft where the DPS are really going to just start getting taken. And being like kind of the middle of the pack, you got a while before you're going to pick again. So get that one strong DPS, and then maybe the other tank you were looking at can slip through.
That's exactly right. And I think it's usually around 2 is when you start to see the more DPS and heal picks happen. And that's standard. Like that's what we do expect to see going into this now as well.
I think the picks have slowed down.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's something coming. Acris, not a bad pick.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was checking something out. Acris, and that was your wild card right there too.
That's my wild card. Wild card gaming.
Oh.
You just
wait. What?
So somebody just got swapped. Was it Eric got swapped
it
from
looks like
tank to
Eric.
DPS?
and we got Zin and England on the same team.
Oh, Zin.
Okay.
Yep, Zin by Elysian. That's I like that roster.
That's looking good. Yep.
But that's interesting on Ryan's spot. He has no tanks.
Yeah.
And then Jor.
Oh!
I hate that.
See, his strategy, he's
I
in the 5 DPS, and Ray's going to solo heal everything. That is the strategy.
I hate that.
He did it to piss her off. I already know that's exactly what happened.
I hate that.
I feel so bad for her, but on his part, genius.
Wait, Jor wrote he ain't healing. He might be DPSing then.
Shit, okay.
He might be DPSing. I think that's what's happening here. I think Jor's going to move to DPS, and Ray will be the healer. If I was
knowing it's Jor,
that's better.
Tadia got Dot. That's actually a good pickup too.
That's a good choice.
No healers.
I almost had Dot and my. Dot's another like DPS in my mind. You kind of just can play whatever. Like, we need a spec or role filled. She knows a lot of the classes and is very good DPS.
Absolutely.
I think that's
I think she's fine playing everything except for deception. And
God bless her for that.
She'll play Vanguard. She won't play
not for
Power
the PT part. Yep. She hates it. I don't get it.
Vanguard animations are so bad though.
True. I think they're so bad too.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the rifle, but who fucking cares?
But it's all like you're just not even doing anything with the rifle. You're just standing there, and it's just.
I know, and then your AOE's you just like fart.
Yeah. Well, that's a vibe.
I hate how it goes opposite of heat too. So it's like when you're playing Vanguard, it always.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's a good pick for Team Henning, TFKL tank.
Oh yes,
yeah,
that's great. No, Henning's also in the spot though where he doesn't have any DPS yet, but that's okay. KM opting to skip healers all fucking together, and another tank. Take Scooby and Zeri.
All right.
Why not?
Cam just 100%
dude.
believing in his lack of skill. Yeah,
I guarantee you, Zeri is pissed. I know Zeri because he just wants to do well in this because he's been in every single one, and I feel like his teams have always sucked. So he's probably pissed he's on Team KM. Duffy, getting a good squad going into the year. Actually, no DPS yet, but very good EU players. Actually looking forward to that. Now, Cliff's in the spot where he's got Guzor. He's got him. Does he go for a healer? Does he go for another DPS? Does he go for a tank? If I was him, I would go tank or DPS, personally.
I'm reading in the chat here that there are no tanks in the list anymore, so I'm not quite sure what the angle for the rest of these teams is going to be.
That ain't possible. Actually, that probably is possible.
None in top 3 tiers is what is the clarification there.
Well,
time to learn.
Someone. That's the whole point of this. People have to remember too. People have to remember every single race we've done, including teams that have gotten first place. People have gotten achievements for clearing every boss, timed run achievements. It has been done with players who haven't done it before and win.
I'm pretty sure. So I was in the first SFRC race, first place. Don't mean to brag, but one of our DPS, I'm pretty sure they got timer for EC and TFB and and not all the boss kills, but they got both timers. So like you were saying, teams that and that's not necessarily just the first place teams. I know like it always seems like there's a few people out there that get all the achievements.
I don't know who Cliff drafted, but you're correct. Oh, we got Dragon. That's actually a good choice. But no, you're exactly right. That's it.
Like my co-tank was Nick, and he just commented in Twitch chat saying that he got TFB timer. So
there you go. That's what
my co-tank got timer as well. So we had two people that got timer.
That's exactly the point. Like the point of this is like it has been more rewarding to see. It's just because to clarify, like this is for fun. This is a draft race. This isn't like these teams have been teams that have existed and are like try-harding to prove they're better than everyone, which they are to some degree, but that's not what this is. Like, you have to understand that too. I mean, it's not like there's hundreds of dollars on the line. It's not like, super competitive, like anything like that. This is a community event where people are playing together who maybe haven't played together before and trying to build a little bit of a competitive atmosphere in that as well too. So
absolutely.
I think for me, every time the coolest part is seeing people who have never gotten achievements for some of these things, especially timers, and then getting it for that too. And again, to clarify, on the winning team.
Yeah, right.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Like, I love it. It's like, oh, I don't recognize this name. They don't have the achievement, but it's also like super satisfying to being on a team with someone like that, and you kind of explain the fight, and they just like execute and perform. They just do it. It's like if you give someone a chance, they can, like, who's to say they're not going to be able to get it done? And they did.
Do you know who's a prime example of this?
Who is that? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I always knew him as a PvPer.
He was tier 1 last race 3.
Yes.
Was first place on Jor's team. Carried Jor.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And is now considered tier 5 and has done everything but.
And is the captain.
And he's a captain now, and he's done everything but a couple gods bosses.
Yeah.
So like.
That was a just perfect
because
example,
someone's a lower tier doesn't mean they can learn, get better, and literally play the game better than probably some people who were like drafted above them before then.
I absolutely agree with that. It's just the player and what they can do.
Literally, that's it. I don't know who we missed here. Let's see where we're at. It looks like we had Lost taking Moonman for and Brink also.
Yep.
Okay,
because of the snake, I believe he did
style.
too.
Those were his two picks. Cliff opting for a second tank after another taking Bob. Yep. And it looks like Duffy is getting Ivan. That's actually a solid pick for Duffy too. Getting his first DPS pick, I believe. Yep. Nah, these teams are actually looking pretty solid so far. Apparently, Krub's looking to be Slayer of Skiva next week, guaranteed. All right, I'm holding you to that, Mouse. I'm holding you to that.
Next week.
Wait,
I think those are his last two bosses, right?
I don't. Did he actually get
Skiva and
yet?
Isaacs? I think he just got True Apex.
No, Nahut. I thought they were working on that still.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Oh my God, let's go, my boy. K, I'm getting Perez, the legend. I'm so happy.
The legend
for that.
himself.
Oh, he did kill Nahut. Nice, cool. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Perez, I love him. I actually should have put him as my wild card because I fucking love Perez. Except, actually, I do want to call him out, and he did apologize before, but there was an R4 pug literally like fucking, I don't know, an hour before everything started, and he didn't invite me. So Perez, fuck you. I know you apologized already, but fuck you.
I take it all back.
Oh my God, I can't believe Henning just did it. Holy shit.
What do you do? What's the tech here?
I'm waiting for a third tank.
It's coming. Super Tiger.
Super Tiger.
There's lore behind this.
I don't know any lore.
Oh,
the Theory Crafter legend.
I have anti-lore.
I do want to say to Henning, if he is listening, Super Tiger literally couldn't play because of his internet last draft, and he had to be replaced. So maybe, just maybe, this is the tech by Henning. So where Super Tiger is going to fake a DC before the race starts and get someone get someone else.
That is some technology.
Here it is.
He's looking to get Prez. I bet that's what's happening. Little does he know, Prez isn't playing.
He's going to feel real stupid when he finds out.
Prez ain't playing. Shit ain't happening. But this is the TC gang right here.
See, now it's the opposite.
Dude,
if someone DCs, you get Oz on your team. He is the fill now.
That's a good. If he's,
Yeah.
if he'd be down, maybe Dongo
That's
will
the
DC this
opposite.
time.
Just unplug the router real quick.
Router's in the other room for me. But yeah. I think we're still waiting on picks. The
Yep.
picks will take some time going from here on out for sure.
Yeah, definitely a lot more to think about.
It's gonna. Yeah,
I know
it's
we're like halfway through. Is there any team really sticking out to you guys yet? I know we're still early in.
I don't know.
There's a few. There's
I mean,
a few that look very good.
Yeah.
Henning looks pretty good to me.
Team Henning looks great. I actually. Fuck! I can't say it because
I know what you're gonna say, and I kind of agree with it, but
I can't. But the second tank
you
still
can't
has to be
say
filled.
it.
It still has to be filled.
Yeah. But I agree.
Because right now, I see a lot of teams that are definitely going to be able to compete. I mean, probably all of them at the moment.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is what always happens, though.
It's looking good.
You'll have teams that look like, pretty solid early on, and even when they're fully completed, they'll still look good, but it's just you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we do have picks coming in. Mydola, I believe that was Prez's dark horse pick or whatever we're calling it.
That was, yes.
Wild card.
Wow. All right. Listen, I'm digesting these teams. Can we just look at Team Jor real quick while these picks are still coming in? Like, just look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what's he going to do from this spot?
I don't
know.
We're talking about Team Jor. I'm looking at Team Ryan here, and they do not have any tanks.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
They do not have any tanks. I am concerned about that very much. I don't know. You got to just... Maybe there's some sleeper that he knows, or maybe... I don't know what the lore here is, but I'm concerned about that.
Actually, this is a good pick by Jor. Getting Vinny. Solid Mara. For sure. But I'm curious
Jor is still going with the strategy where they're gonna 5 DPS it. Ray's gonna solo heal, so he's picking very strong Maras to help his lack of healing.
Ultra is a good pick for.
Do Mars play Andy still, or is I thought Rage was Fury, whatever.
There's a lot of changes that happened. This past week. Annie's fine. It's not as OP, but the healing's great.
It seems like Annie's still, at least in theory craft, there's like people are still trying to figure it out, right? Is it, in your opinion, YOLO, is Annie kind of figured out right now, or is it still? Because it seems like there's a lot of debate on what to.
I don't think anything's fully
for Annie.
out. That's the
Zin in chat says he's playing Annie on council for sure.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a hatred assassin, that's fine.
Wait. Oh, did Shadow Fox finally get picked? He did.
Shadow Fox DPS for Team Krub.
That's good.
Yep, DPS.
That's a good pick.
Yep.
Yeah, Krub's team's pretty good actually too. A lot of these teams look great.
We do have an official report in the chat from Jor that claims that he is in fact tanking.
No shot.
All right. Well,
no, he's not.
I would like to change my first team to concede vote.
I might.
No shot. I'm not. I'm sticking with him.
I can't do that to Ray, though.
I am sticking with
I'm rooting for Ray.
I am sticking with the first team to concede. I have full faith.
I will keep it a buck. Jor should play either tank or DPS and not heal. So that's smart if he's going to do one of those other two roles.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he's going to sit there and not press buttons as a healer, I'd rather him fucking sit there as a tank and not press buttons.
Good point. I was so gung-ho on the... Yep, that's a good point.
Oh, so we're going to the bottom part now. Twi'lek just getting Gar. She should be getting her second pick now as well, too. Hopefully looking at a second tank.
Two very good DPS. Gar was also on a team with her and Red for a while. I think actually Gar is on it too. So a lot of 3 teammates so far on that team.
That's good. I mean, as soon as you have the cohesion going into that, that's always something you want to look for. Oh, Twi'lek getting Mitchie Man as well too. That's actually pretty solid.
Ooh, yep.
There you go. That's a great.
Yeah,
Mitchie Man.
I'm actually surprised that Mitchie Man was not already taken.
Yeah.
To this point,
I'm pretty sure he should have been tier 4. So I'm surprised that kind of went off the radar.
Yeah.
Like that's pretty solid. That's a good tank combo.
Mitchie can get it done. I mean,
we miss a pick for? Oh wait, no, never mind.
I mean, picks are coming in. Galley just
Yeah,
getting.
no, I was
Julian
looking at something wrong.
Biggs is. Who did Biggs just get? Ivan. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed Squishy. I didn't see Biggs got Squishy. I'm just not paying attention.
I mean, there's so many picks coming in at this
Yeah.
point, and the board's getting filled, and
Dude,
it's just
this is like round like 5 or 4 now, and these
Yeah.
are flying in faster than the fucking second round.
This is
all right.
like
So
it's gonna be a good
Ryan
race.
fills out his tanks.
That's good. Now we if I'm a captain now, I need my tanks filled out. It's not even a question.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Jor should be good.
Or at this point, does it even matter who your tank is unless you had a
Yes.
specific one in mind?
Council. Think of Council.
Yeah, but okay, but my point is like I don't know like the tiers left of the tanks, but like if they're all in a lower tier, I don't. Are they going to be the
Oh,
same?
are you saying doesn't matter? Well, we can go back to the conversation of someone could be a sleeper pick down there who maybe hasn't had the
Could be,
experience.
yeah, it could be.
But yes,
Yeah.
we don't know for certain.
A sleeper pick, but like, if you don't have any ideas, maybe I don't know. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're totally right. I understand.
Yeah. Like, kind of, I hate continuing to use this as an example, but like the first race I did, I tanked with someone that I had never played with before. And I think they were newer to one of the raids at least. And, kind of just going back to your point, like people can get it done. Like if you give somebody a chance.
Who's Krub getting? Another healer? I see the mouse over. Oh, nope.
A DPS.
Oh, Nara. Okay.
Nara. All right. They're listening to the desk.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're not going to get second healer picks in for a while, which is what I'm
not surprised.
I'm not surprised. Any team that doesn't have a healer now, 100%.
I think at this point you need one healer, but if you don't fill out your second one, that's not a big deal.
Second healer should definitely be second.
That's true. I'm actually surprised Butta has not been picked yet. People must not be looking down the list, but I feel like that's a sleeper right now.
I can tell you that there are people who are so I don't think I specified this going into this race. The way the tier system works currently with what we did for this race is only your 7-point X clears. Anything from this expansion, actually I should air quote the word expansion. Those clears count for this race. So if someone, let's say, literally did everything and all timers in 6.0, but just got back to the game now, they would be
tier 1. Yeah.
So Butta, for example, I think it's only tier 3 because he hasn't done technically everything again yet.
Right.
So that's one example.
Right.
There are other people who are in tier 2 and tier 1 who have done a lot last expansion. I looked into this because I worked with a lot of people when they were signing up. There's a lot of people who cleared content, if not almost all content, in last expansion and just decided to come back very recently. Mm-hmm. So there are, in fact, sleeper picks at the lower tiers.
Yeah.
It's on the captains if they did the research.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good point.
In fact, there's a tier 1, for example, that I know who just came back, who did everything last expansion, I think, except Skiva Isaacs, and they're tier 1.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Yeah.
But picks flying in, I literally don't even know where we're at anymore.
I don't know where we're at anymore either. It's just we're just kind of slamming them. I'm ready. I'm ready for the race, man. I'm ready. I'm over it.
Yeah,
Eglin's just in his dungeon typing away.
Okay. Fuck Cam. Oh, he didn't take another tank yet. But his DPS is so solid, dude. His DPS is so solid.
I mean, like I said, unless there's if you look down there and there's not a tank that's speaking out to you, I don't know if it matters.
I can't even look
at that point. It's kind of just RNG,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I can look at it, but I'm not going to know anyone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you're kind of looking at it where Cam's like, all right, I don't know anybody who else could tank, so maybe I'll pick this guy. Chances are they won't get picked. I don't know who they are, so I'm just going to get all the people I do know, and then hopefully that person's still there. Because if you're going to, at this point, pick a tank you don't know, you might as well just get people you do know. I'm assuming that's what Cam's doing.
I think that's probably what he's doing as well. Oh, that makes the most sense to me, at least.
Yeah, because chances are that person is still going to be there.
Roscoe, why are you streaming this stream, bro?
He's streaming us?
Yeah, DMCA?
He's streaming that. I'm a DMCA him real quick.
DMCA?
He's leeching!
This fucking guy's leeching so hard.
Wait, I want to go back and watch Russell's commentary about us. His commentary, our commentary.
hold on, where is this? I think he's mad. Let me pull this up under race rules. Let me pull this up real quick. See this one right here? Let me make it nice and big. Teams are not allowed to use nightmare crystals if they still have them. Roscoe. He is pissed that that still exists. That's what's happening. But that's okay.
I can't believe he would cheat given the chance.
Hey, listen.
I don't want to accept that.
I believe it.
Oh,
I believe it. Oh, is Cliff finally getting a healer?
Dozai.
Yes,
I think you need a healer by this point.
You do. The fact that everyone's showing as a healer now is great. Lost, obviously, I know he's going to go for DPS from here on. There's no way he doesn't. He has 2 picks here. If I was him, I would be going two DPS.
Just 2 DPS. I
100%.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably go 2 DPS healer and then finish off DPS.
He went second healer first.
He's going healer. All right.
But he has a second pick. Right. He has a second pick. So, I mean, there's no other role you can pick. I'm not a fan of that, I guess, in terms of, like, I would try to prio a healer later on, but he does have 2 picks here, so that's okay. He'll just leave the last slots for 2 DPS. He's banking on that him and this other person will probably take the most
They
of
are
it.
teammates as well, Ty and Law, so that's definitely probably part of that.
Oh god.
DPS.
Oh no. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, he got better. Okay, this looks better. This looks better.
Finally.
I was about to, I think you were too from that reaction. Like, wait a second.
I was about to say Butta's not DPSing. There's no shot.
Let's go.
There's no way.
That was the tech.
Yeah, Butta coming off of playing Final Fantasy nonstop just to participate in this race. Sitting at a solid tier 3 because maybe he did 1 race. Who's Cliff? Is he getting second pick? We got Totley. Interesting. Okay, so Cliff doing the same thing. I'm kind of shocked by that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yo, Duffy's team's looking kind of good going with 2 picks left.
Yeah.
Shit.
Looking bad.
Shit.
My mindset definitely would be, if I already know I have 1 strong healer, I'm going to probably get my second healer last pick, if I'm being honest.
I agree.
Totally.
Cam looking like he's finishing out the tanks here.
Yep. That's solid. I respect
it.
Then who's Henning going to go for after this? Again, I mean, we all know where our heads are at. At this point, you want to have 2 tanks, 1 healer, and he's going, okay, that's fair. I believe he's definitely played with Faye before too, so that's totally okay. I'm interested. I mean, I find it very curious. A lot of people are going to opt to get 2 tank, 2 heal in this spot. Rex is a good pickup also as well there. Oh, these teams look fucking solid.
I know. I'm really excited for this race. I know that question's going to come where you're going to be like, "Oh, who's your favorite?" I've been thinking about that for a while.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, Tidy getting Mara. Okay, I had to help Mara do that earlier today. I mean, everyone's not listening to what we would do. That's actually really funny.
No, yeah.
Oh, Jor getting Jackie? That's a solid.
Dude, what do we know? We're all washed, man.
Oh, yeah, Jackie.
What are you talking about? I'd be tier 6.
Yeah, I'm tier 1, man.
I'm just saying.
I've played this game in like 2 years.
I technically play, so I'm not that. Listen, if it was the last two drafts, I've been playing now.
I've been watching your streams. He still got it.
I've been playing. I've been getting DI and shit, you know? Just saying.
Just saying.
Who'd we get? Elysian got Derevik. Okay, got a second tank. Jor still hasn't gotten... Oh, no. Jor is tanking. Why haven't we moved this yet? Jor, are you listening? Are you tanking? Yes or no? Because I'll change this right now.
He said he was. I mean, he said, but he could be. There was one time when New Shirt came into a draft just to throw all the other teams out.
Remember A&E?
Yeah.
With New Shirt?
One shot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His best fight, man. His best fight. I've got the New Shirt.
Oh, shit. Okay. Big's getting Wiz. That's solid pickup there. Another heal slot. Krub still... Oh, Krub opting to finish his DPS slots before finishing out tank or heal. I respect the not filling out the heal slot.
Yep.
Tank one gets
tank one. Yeah. Yep. Maybe just kind of going the same Cam thinking where it's like, all right, I really don't know another tank, but I do know this DPS. That's like the only way I could probably look at it.
I'm getting a little spooked on people who haven't picked 2 tank yet. But again, I think Jor did. I think Jor's fine.
I'm not really spooked by it. Like I said, I don't think it really matters, man. I don't know.
Jor's team just looks straight across the board solid.
We'll see if I'm wrong. Which is totally fine to be wrong. And remember, Jor is returning champion team. Carnage, you're not allowed to have an opinion because you didn't come to this. So it's.
I just read his comment.
Who's Twi'lek getting? Actually, yeah, good to point out. There will be a Darth Malgus draft in like what, 4 months, 3 months,
3 months.
I think in March. Rendy, I'm fully expecting an invite for that. Just so you're aware. I think Layet will have a surprise visit.
Oh, maybe, maybe.
Oh, apparently I'm officially there, and I've never been told I'm there. Okay, cool. Well, there you go.
Oh, there's Boo.
Oh, wait, what team
the
is Rendy
PT.
on again? Oh, he's on Duffy's team. That's right. Okay. Oh, I can pick my casting team. All right. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll have Dongo cast that one. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Okay.
Whoops.
Chalked.
Katie getting... What? You can come. Oh, shit. Katie getting picked up. Who's it by Galley? Yeah, for the second heal pick. And it looks like... who'd Biggs get? Dr. Ace. Not bad. DPS there. Yeah, we're getting into the last.
I'm ready to get in here, man. I'm ready to get in here.
My wild
auto
card
draft.
got picked for Twi'lek's last DPS spot. I
Yeah.
I expect to see some PT gameplay.
That's what you're looking for. Listen, I've seen a few of your videos, and all I know is PT.
PT.
That's all I know. It's the only word in 2 letters
I mean,
in the
let's
English
be
language.
honest. Like, if I'm a captain, I'm picking 4 PT Pyro mains, and we're just killing everything.
And you would make both tanks play PT.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Pyro still good?
It's better.
Yeah.
2 patches ago, AP got nerfed for no apparent reason. AP's
like pretty heavily too. It got nerfed.
It's still fine.
Mhm.
I've done it in fights, and it keeps up with others, but
Yeah.
it is significantly less. Pyro is better. Pyro is a dot class that does more burst.
Yep.
Cool fucking story, man. Like good design. Anyway.
Let me tell you about the Apex Sea Bear, man.
Can you tell me? We got some time.
Yeah, listen, the Apex Sea Bear, he started out as a PvP tank.
I remember, actually.
And then he worked his way into somehow doing God's progression. Because originally I was going to Sniper. But then, Sniper wasn't the best there, and we got Kel who could play Sniper, and so we needed a PT. And the Apex Sea Bear really just ascended there. One day we were just doing the hut, and we all thought that Pyro was good. I never played Pyro before in my life. We just had to figure it out, and then
and then you very quickly learned that it is just put dots on and press the buttons that light up.
Press the buttons, and
that's literally it. It's fun.
We got
that's the
we had like a 10k parse on our first kill, and Zin was not Funny story. Zin was not there for our first Nahat and our first Skyva kill.
Wow.
He was out of there. He was not there. And then we had our first timed run attempt with Dongo filling in, and we almost got it on our first timed run attempt. We wiped in like phase 4 of Isaac's. Zin comes back the next 2 weeks. We lose it on like Nahat both times, and then we get it on the 4th. But yeah. And the other lore there is Zin was actually going to play Assassin. He played a lot on the PTS, and that was banned. After we saw the Nahat performance, that was banned. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said in chat he was dying from the flu, but he probably just got really sick because he was playing such a terrible class.
Exactly. That makes the most sense.
Exactly.
That makes the most sense.
I mean, we also had Scion in there on Marauder, so maybe he was a little afraid of getting out DPS'd by Scion. I don't know.
I miss Scion.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know where we're at with the draft, but thank you. Story time by Leia. I think we're getting close to the final picks from the looks of it. I think we're on Cliff getting his second to last pick, followed by Lost, and then we're in the final.
I'm not gonna lie. Team Cliff is not looking as good as I hoped it would be.
You know what's funny is it's not that bad. I think there's other teams that look more appealing. Hold on.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's not.
I guess I was just expecting a lot out of it. I don't know.
As a second pick, I was. And I remember telling Cliff too, that his best positions would be one of the earlier picks or one of the later picks, and Funny enough, looking at this now, it almost looks like the middle picks were actually the key ones. And I don't know why it worked out that way, but a lot of the middle teams have more of my attention than either the top or bottom ones in the draft order.
Yeah.
So that's the.
I think when there's so many teams, the snake style draft just kind of cucks the first and the last couple teams. I guess
it does.
I guess
it
that's
does.
the lore. Because you get them. You might not get like the first picks, right? But you get like a nice average team, which as we kind of talked about before, is all you need.
Solid team,
consistency
across the board.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting the final team from Lost coming in. You know what's funny? This is a good team. This is actually this is a pretty good team. I could see this for sure going all the way. Cliff's final pick should be coming in probably soon as well.
Interesting how Krub's final pick, I guess not final pick, but Krub still has to get a tank. Is he?
Oh,
are we missing?
Shit! There's no way.
Yeah, that's his last pick.
Imagine there's not a tank left. That would be awkward. I'm pretty sure this accounted for, but Nuada's actually a good pick. Cliff's team. I love Cliff. It's a fine roster.
I don't know if they got that dog in them, and they can prove me wrong.
I don't know if it's a W.
Prove me wrong,
he can rally the troops. If anyone,
he can rally the troops.
If there's anyone who's going to control a room, it's Cliff. So I can see him doing it. Yeah. Duffy with his last pick looks to be. Wait, who was it? Was it Merrick? It should have been.
Yeah.
All right. So Duffy's team actually is really good. By the way.
Yeah.
If I'm being, I only recognize a couple of the names.
So I don't recognize all of them, but yeah, let's go for it.
Because the thing is, I mean, I put in, I would say, at least 80% of these participants' datas, so I know who has done what now. Otherwise, I would have no information.
Okay.
But his team's actually like pretty
good to know.
Good.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Duffy's team is insane except for their captain. Good take by Zeri in chat.
Oh wait, Merrick was. Oh, it was Elland. Oh, his last pick was a healer. I messed that up. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Honestly, I thought it was the same thing.
Who's heading? Who did Cam get? Zia?
Cam got Zia?
Yeah. And we'll see who.
I think the rest of them are going to be. The rest of them are DPS up until Krub.
Twi'leks as well doesn't have a healer.
Yeah, right? Which I think that's fine.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
My last pick would be a healer.
That's like the route I would have gone. Probably second healer last, if I'm being honest.
I would too. Yep. I'm surprised that's Twi'leks the only one that did that, and I think Twi'leks probably the smartest one for doing that in terms of draft order.
She has, like looking at her team, 2 tanks that know the content, has DPS, knows that she, they have a solid team.
What?
What's up?
There's no way there's not.
There's no way there's not enough DPS.
There's no way there's not enough DPS.
Shot, right?
Actually, there kind of might be. I think when I looked, there was more healers that signed up than any role. Funny enough.
Wait, does that mean that we're going in? 3 of us?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't even have. Dude, I don't know if I have anyone at what's the level cap now?
80?
Dude, I don't even know if I have anyone at level 75 on Starforge, man.
Shit.
I am. You gotta level me up real quick.
I mean, listen. Maybe I'll just play while casting at the same time.
Yep.
Fuck it. I'll put Spotor on my other monitor. I'll be watching while playing. Oh, that's funny.
I did see Scooby say in Twitch chat that Krub tanking is the real sleeper. I've never seen Krub tank.
No.
There's no way. There's no. There's no way.
No.
Yeah, Scooby.
Oh,
I just feel bad.
What's going on with the picks here? Are we actually chalked or what?
I'm not. I'm looking at it. I don't see things.
It's the lore.
Oh, no. We skipped over. Why are people getting skipped over?
No, if I look at the spreadsheet and I go to the DPS section, it does appear that there's nothing there.
No shit. That's too funny.
There are 5 healers left. Is that even enough to fill?
Well, I just wanna make it known I didn't I've been sitting here on the stream.
NA math, by the way.
NA math.
NA math.
If you guys want to type some NA math in chat, that's exactly what happened, so that's okay.
I'm ready to compete.
Unless the spreadsheet's wrong, but the way I'm looking at it right now, it does not look like there are any DPS on the DPS section to me. There's no tanks. There's no DPS. There's like 5 healers. That's what I see.
That's actually kind of funny. That's actually not funny, but it's kind of funny. Wait, that means Twi'lek is so Twi'lek's 5-head.
5 head.
Holy
Indeed.
shit! She knew that there wasn't going to be any DPS, so she left the heal spot for last.
Boom.
That's it.
I guess it's a good thing. I was gonna flames in for doing this instead of casting, but
he's
I guess
helping now.
I guess he would have been in there either way. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm interested to see.
So I wonder what's the lore here? Do we fleet plug some people or?
Yeah,
I think we do.
Start asking allies.
Yeah, we start asking allies probably.
I've seen some people in chat. I don't know
we
how
got
serious
someone.
they are, but they're
We
like,
got some picks coming in somehow.
Yeah, no, they've been coming in. I see them on here. They just weren't added yet. Definitely want to preface by saying this clearly isn't a competitive race. So just
Jaden's, you could help with the math here by signing up.
No, she did.
Listen, I didn't do any math, man.
She did sign up.
This
also, hey, Jaden's.
This is Prez math. That's what this is. This is Prez math.
Potentially. I'm not gonna point fingers. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
listen, it doesn't matter. We know that Team Cam's getting last place.
I mean, we know that. We always know that.
Yeah, we know that.
That's a tale as old as time, no matter what. It's just
I just feel so bad for all of his team members.
I mean, at this point, you just have to draft the healers and then just hope that someone can switch to DPS.
Yeah, that's what can happen here too. Is because there are people who can definitely off-roll. Yeah, I just don't know everyone personally at certain heal levels and know exactly what their experience is, but that is something that can happen. I'm shocked that there's not enough DPS though, because
this is where the plot thickens.
Okay, now we're gonna start getting. There we go.
Looks like there we go. We're almost there. We're almost there.
2
more.
Mega? Let's go.
Mega Janik, yep.
Let's go.
Oh, Vexus. I remember last time. Actually, I'm right.
Maybe Carnage could log in, perhaps.
For once, I think that's fair. If he wants to log in for a raid, it might as well be a raid that isn't his own.
Yep.
Oh,
he's logged in. All right, let's get him on here. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Make him heal. Okay, make him heal though.
Make him heal. Sure.
That's fair.
Why not?
That's fair.
That's fair. Make Soup Cup heal.
Soup Cup and Twi'lek healing.
Mm-hmm.
Soup Cup is a healer.
Not a healer. Soup Cup is a lethality only operative. I've seen that thing fucking roll around on Isaacs.
Oh yeah.
Don't you dare say Soup Cup is a fucking healer.
Yeah, I think I've only seen that tune as a lethality up.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it play anything else. Does more HPS than Mon though? That's true. And Mon equals Jor, so does more DPS or does more heals than Mon and Jor. Probably combined, honestly. So I'm going to assume that we're sitting here because we're probably either shy players or people are trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So
yeah.
This is going to be interesting. I'm curious what will happen. We have no information as what's going to happen, and we're going to roll with it. And
I guess in the meantime, are there any teams standing out?
I'm still not going to say what I thought, but let's look at the other teams.
So the one that really is standing out to me is I do think Twi'lek has a very solid team, and Jor, I mean, yeah, he's going to be tanking, but I like the other roles.
Do we have confirmation that this is it?
Wait, why is Jor's last DPS just say deleted?
There was a person on the sheet where it said deleted, but everything else was still
that's his name. There's
That's it. Okay.
Oh.
There's apparently someone who should
Okay. All
who's
right.
supposed to be a DPS on this list.
It
Hold
looks like
on.
we're good.
Wait a
I don't
second.
know. It looks filled to me.
Yeah, anyone who messages me, I really can't like do anything about that shit while I'm on here. So please, anything that needs to happen, message another officer. Thank you. It looks like the rosters are being changed around to accommodate for the roles. Stop DMing me. I'm trying to think if there's any other team that I think is gonna. I think Tadia's team's actually pretty good. Henning's team looking not too bad.
Yeah, I think Henning looks good to me.
I
feel
feel
a lot of solid teams.
I feel bad that Pires is with Cam, but that's I love Pires. It's okay.
Yeah.
And fuck man. I mean, we're not supposed to have and Scooby too. Like,
the problem I have is that Team Cam actually looks pretty good.
Why?
Why
would you say that? Why would you say that?
It doesn't because it doesn't matter.
I feel like
it doesn't matter.
Every race.
It doesn't matter. That's why I said it. It doesn't matter. It's happening either way.
I can just
say
picture
it or not saying it. We know
everybody on that team, like when they got picked, and they were just like, "Please not Cam." Fuck.
Scooby says Team Cam will win this draft.
Oh, okay.
Screenshot.
Scooby.
It's screenshotted.
Screenshot. Save it.
Yep.
And we will spam this shit. Actually,
I feel like every time you bring up Cam stream, that should be an overlay. Just that little.
I'm down to literally just spam this in chat too. Just literally spam this.
Yep.
Just to have that on standby.
Yep.
All right.
And we'll see what happens.
It's in the history books now. It's there.
So we'll see. I don't know. It's just we have the lore behind it. It looks like the captains are going to start going into their channels from the looks of this.
And
everyone's
I'm really excited for this race. It seems like we have a lot of contenders. Like, this is gonna be a good one.
What are the raids this time around casters?
EC, Geonosian, Queen, and DP.
What does around casters mean though?
No, I think they're just this time around.
I'm
casters.
stupid. Yeah, NA brain. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it is. It should be pinned on the top of the chat too. So Vexus, you wanna open your eyes, just like I should have opened my eyes to what you actually wrote. Thank you.
I'm seeing more and more Team Cam is going to win this draft in the chat now.
So now that we have the teams, we'll hover over this teams in a second. I'm going to go back to the rules for those who...
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have the fucking Roscoe thing super big. Let me go ahead and make that a little smaller. I made it big because Roscoe... It was funny. Oh, fuck, it went big again. Okay. So just to go over the rules again real quick. The captains were randomly selected for their pick order in a snake-style draft, as you saw. All the teams can use any single group comp they want. Classes, roles, whatever. They can stack, they can not stack, they can do whatever they want. They must complete the raids in the designated order, which in this case, again, is Nightmare EC, followed by Hard Mode, Queen, followed by Nightmare Dread Palace. They are required to zone into the raid, but they cannot enter combat. More specifically with this, they will be zoning into EC, and then sitting up top at the ship, not zoning down to the actual battlefield yet. It will be typed out, hopefully, as well, too, if the captains need to see that. They can swap classes and roles at any point. Could be before it, could be during the race, could be as soon as you kill a boss, whatever you want to do. If you want to respec, change characters, whatever, feel free. They're allowed to park other alternate characters outside of instances if they want to quick travel to places and summon. And if there are any boss exploits, they're prohibited. So just whatever that is, can't do that shit. So I don't think there's anything to worry about, but just something to note. So that's the rules going around for anyone who's unfamiliar with what this is. It's just a race of 3 raids in a row. That's it. With randomly selected captains, and the captains drafted their teams. Super simple, super straightforward. Gonna be pretty fun. Again, just looking at these teams, it's gonna be interesting. And it's always interesting, because we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm curious when Prez gets in the booth. We're gonna get some insight as to what happened. I'm really looking forward to that more than... where'd he go?
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to hearing that more than anything else, but we'll see what happens.
I want to ask you guys, because you guys have casted all 4 of these now, right? This is your guys' 4th time doing this together?
I played the first one. I forgot how the first...
I think I've casted all of them.
How did the first one go? I didn't cast it.
Is that the one? I don't remember who won
Was it
that one.
Zin and Prez?
Yeah, because it was like a last. It was a very
I can tell
last.
you who won
it was,
that one.
Oh, you might. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I gotta
remember
change this
me
all again.
casting it was a very last minute thing.
Yeah. Well, so I was curious because in the past, as like an audience member, like when I've looked at the teams, there's usually like one or two that like really stood out. But for this specifically, looks like I feel like there's like a lot of teams that could pull this out.
Yeah, usually
like,
that is true. Usually there is
like it's hard for me to pick a favorite.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think a part of that too is just because there's so many teams that all the talent is just so spread out.
Yes. Like
Hey,
solid tanks, heals, DPS.
Hey, Prez, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Welcome back, Prez.
What happened? Nothing.
What do you mean? What happened?
No, nothing. Oh, nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing
All
happened.
right.
All the teams. All the
smile.
teams, right? All teams are full.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck, that's funny.
But at what cost?
Yeah, I mean, at what cost? So, Prez, what do you, if you have the chance to look at these teams yet, have you any thoughts on who you're looking at?
Yeah, I have a couple thoughts. Some of these teams look like absolute garbage. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
You want to call them out? You want to call them out right here?
Team KM, obviously.
Dude, I think they look good, man, and it doesn't matter. That's not even a curse because they're already cursed.
Team KM is a lot better than it used to be. So,
yeah,
but it's still Team KM.
That's true.
Yeah,
it is still Team KM. That is how it is.
He needs to disprove that. It's on him for us to not meme anymore.
So, honestly, like I think Team Twi'lek actually has a pretty decent shot.
Agreed.
Okay. Yes. Yep. That's
which captain's pinging me now.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm just staring at these teams list and really trying to take it all in and see, because there's some teams from top to bottom that actually look like pretty solid, and typically we're usually spot on about this. So like again, the ones that come to mind for me first personally, Hennings actually looks good, KM's looks good, Duffy's looks good, Lost's looks good as well. I think Tadia's is not bad as well. Did I say Jor? Jor's actually is.
Team Jor actually looks okay.
Yeah. Most of these teams look really solid. Krubs is good too. Like a lot of these are very good. I don't know if I have an outright favorite upon just staring at this though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ken,
gun to my head, I'm picking Team T.
Prez, did you tell them they have to stay at the ship? I said it out aloud here.
Yeah.
Putting captains.
You know, I actually have a favorite team, and you're not gonna like it.
I'm listening.
It's Team Cam. Don't say Cam. No.
It's Team Cam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's them, and then Hennings, the other one. Yeah.
If anyone who is participating and not in the poll channel, please be in the poll channel so your captains can pull you, because I don't want to get DM'd from captains telling me they can't find people to pull. Also, can you make it so we can see the team channels when you have time?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna give you all the captain role because I don't feel like setting. I
can give myself the captain role.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can zone in. They just don't take the ship down.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Literally everyone can zone in, but everyone has to sit up top of the ship.
Does this say we start gathering streams angle?
We need to.
This is going to be that. This is going to be.
What I need to go help Biggs because he can't get his team in.
Oh, that's
be safe.
All right, we will see you.
I'm still here. Don't worry.
Okay, never mind.
I'm just hitting buttons.
Okay, no one talk shit about him. He's still here.
I'm just gathering the streams that I'm designated.
This is gonna suck for me. I just also want to point out Riku no showed yet another race. I just want to point that out.
Surprised?
Is anybody surprised?
No one is surprised. There's Henning. So unfortunately I have to fucking add every single person.
Yeah. I think I got almost all of them up. I just
I made a list for you guys specifically.
Look at the list. Yeah, I got 2 of them so far.
Yeah, I got all of them except I kind of just took every single one up. The only one I'm not seeing is Hennings. I have everybody but Hennings.
I didn't. Oh, Dongo's actually streaming. I didn't specify, but if any, fuck. I'll probably write it too. But if anyone who's streaming it, can you put just literally your team name in the title first, and then whatever you want after that, just to make
That
it
would help
easier
a
for
lot.
us. Like KM, for example, I know it's Team KM, but
Yep.
can you also write that too? Like Cliff did it great. Oh, look at Cliff. Cliff is I'm gonna love looking at that shit.
Great.
There's Randy.
If you're streaming too and you're not a team captain or it's not obvious what team you're on, you need to put your thing there too when you put your link in chat.
Tadia.
Oh, it's Baronschist.
Is the only person from Tadia streaming Nick Dice? I think so.
Yep.
Zeri's on cam. Jor's stream title is Ducks and Pugs. Thanks, Jor.
Typical.
All right, I am going to start heading into the other channels now. If you want to change the thing.
Yeah, I probably have to. Oh, that's starting soon. I probably have to change the cameras. Let's see what happens. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yep. I have to keep changing Layet. God damn it, Layet. God damn it. This sucks. God. Why is your forehead?
You could just turn cams off.
Why
now
is your
if it's
forehead just
easier.
so attractive? No. Okay.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, I need to figure this out after.
Oh, I'm twice. Hell yeah.
So let's.
I'm still looking for all these streams, man. None of my gamers are putting it in there.
All right, so we'll go to this. We'll take a look. I have to make sure and see if I have all of these taken care of already or not yet.
I have 3. I'm halfway there. Living
Would
on
like
a prayer.
to real quick thank Kasumiya Wolf for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you for gifting to Prez channel.
Thank you, thank
the
you.
Boy. I have to go over and quickly see everyone.
Here's 4. They didn't label it. All right, now we need
NA production. Hey, Sakari, shut up. There's Henning.
Oh, I have the team that got cut, I think. So I only have 5 teams.
Oh, I have to change the bot. Hold on. This might.
Where did you see Henning's YOLO?
His name is Dowley.
Okay.
Wait, how many teams did we cut?
We cut
2 teams.
We cut 2.
Oh, so I have both of them that got cut.
How the fuck did you get that? Oh, you did? Okay, we'll split them even.
Shadow.
We'll split them even then. We'll figure it out.
All right.
I'm
taking Zin. I'm taking Zin.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
What team is Young?
I want Team Twi'lek.
Elysian.
Okay.
They are both streaming.
Wait, do I have Team Twi'lek? We can change that.
I don't see a
you can
Twi'lek
change it to whatever
It's
you guys
Orphe.
want.
It's Orphe stream.
Orphe stream. Okay, got that one.
So you want to? So we'll switch Elysian and Twi'lek.
Okay.
I have to change.
And then I can take another one since I only have 4.
Give me 1 minute to. I have to edit this shit. So who did we drop? We dropped Shadow Fox, correct?
Yep. Yes. I don't remember the other one.
I think it was Ty.
Don't mind me putting.
Yes, Ty. Yes. Yep.
Don't mind me putting GPC stream on my multi Twitch just so I can watch that too.
Hold on. I have to make sure this does this correctly. I apologize for there being a lapse in whatever I'm doing.
So while you're working on that, I can. Yeah. So I've been kind of clicking through the stream. Seems like everybody's getting an order. I went into Dongo's stream, and the first thing I heard him say was, "Listen, team, all that matters is that Jor does not get first." And then I go into Cliff's stream, and Cliff is it's like everyone's just in a formation, and he is just telling them the game plan, leading his team.
All right, so I have 4 streams, so I can chill with that, or I can take another one. I don't know the how it's divided.
I'm gonna be honest. I opened up all 14 tabs, but I'll keep an extra eye on the teams that I was divvied.
Okay. I usually open up every single stream as well, but I just don't know if my internet has that dog in him tonight. So.
And then whatever one is on our master stream that we're really talking about, I'll probably
I will
have that one up.
I will set this up so you can see. I just apologize because I need to.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I have Prez the stream open anyway, so I can.
Python. Okay, the bot should be working. Hopefully, it got rid of the teams yet. It did not. That is unfortunate to see. Let me try and edit this. Let's see if it updates the bot. Still has the other teams on there. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, I gotta continue editing. Continue, guys. Sorry. Let me.
You're
Let
doing
me,
great, YOLO.
let me-
Everyone,
let's look
everyone in chat, isn't YOLO doing great?
No, let's look at Duffy. Let's see how Duffy's doing.
I
Seems
got
like
8
everybody-
streams up. I'm capping it there.
Okay.
Yep. Everybody has seemed to be following your. Oh, well, there's so no one's at the landing pad yet. Everybody's in where they should be,
Very good. That is.
or they haven't entered the phase yet. But
That is
nobody
lovely
has.
to hear.
Yep. No boots on the ground. People have been updating their stream titles too. Thankfully, that was except for Cam, of course.
Thank you to people who are doing that. It's actually greatly appreciated.
Yep.
You know, Krub linked his Twitch and yet he's offline, so I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on
I got
there.
it. I got it.
I don't know what the lore is there.
Got it to work. We'll test this in a second. It should be minus those 2 teams. I'll find a good spot to put this. Let's go ahead and test. It should be fine. I shouldn't need to test them. Okay, so I have to make sure I have everyone stream myself. Okay. So proud. Thank you, Sakari. This is Sakari's bot, by the way, that helps me figure this stuff out, and I think I understand very basic Python now. Okay, so Roscoe.
I'm proud of you.
I don't know who the fuck Roscoe's team is because he doesn't change his title. Change your fucking title to your team. I have Henning. Can I have a list? You guys can turn your cams off too, by the way.
Oh shit!
All
You mean
right.
I can take my
Yeah.
take my clothes off now? Hell yeah!
You mean
As
yours
much
were
as you want.
already? You mean yours were on?
Well,
I mean, yours were on.
some of them were, or like
Yours
50%.
Dude, I can slam some dinner now. That's fun.
Apparently, Team Tadia doesn't have a last DPS. How is
What?
that the case? I'm looking at that stream right now, and that is what I'm seeing.
Yep, they have Dot, Exizumi, Jamel.
So we'll find
V?
out what's going on there. I think Prez is going to do his rounds and see what's going on. I need to account and make sure. How many do I have? Team Ryan. Thank you. So I'm gonna write these down so I have everything.
So I'm just laughing at some of the comments, like NA production.
I mean, listen, man, it's hard to get 14
Dude, with all the
streams
teams,
ready to
it's
go
insane.
going into this. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, look at Dongo. Look how he's wearing his Attack on Titan hoodie. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Oh, look at him.
He's on the silly seal.
Yo, where's the cat? He is on the silly seal. You're right. Okay. Who else do we got here? Team Cliff. How's Cliff looking? Cliff on his patented friendly Clownville character, looking like a clown also. Looking solid. Perez DMing me. Is it allowed to be inside the hangar? Yes. Apparently no one knows the rules. Don't go down. Thank you for asking. Let me make sure I have everything. Cliff. This is Tatia. I will need you guys to tell me who I'm missing. Okay, who am I missing? Someone have a list of the captains up for me. Actually, I have it myself. I'm an idiot. It's right here on stream. I need to find Krub. I don't know who the fuck that is.
It's the mouse path underscore. I think is him.
Biggs. Okay. NA production, of course. See who I'm missing. I really hope I'm not missing anyone. So for anyone who's participating and their stream's like not on here, I apologize. I'm personally gonna only have one stream from each team up. It's too much. My computer's probably gonna blow up as it is. Oh, I feel bad. Actually, no, we'll keep that. Do I have someone from Duffy's? I do. Oh, do I not have Team Shore? I don't. Okay. See how Jor's doing. Do I have Galley on here? I do. Team Biggs. I don't think Biggs is streaming himself. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong?
Yeah, I don't see a stream up.
So I think Squishy is the only one streaming from Biggs.
Biggs Gaming? Wait, no, Big Stream is up.
Is it? Did I pass it?
Yes. Yeah. The_Biggs_Gaming.
Yeah, no, I didn't see him.
I didn't see him either on my list, but I do see him now. I just like refreshed.
I know Dr. Ace is also streaming for him. Hopefully people don't see what I'm doing.
Are you still thinking Team Camlet?
Yeah, what are we? Give me some thoughts. What we're going? Oh, there is Biggs.
So if I have to pick, Team Twi'lek is probably my favorite.
Really?
Yep.
Team Twi'lek, huh? Oh, Biggs looking nice and cute. All right, how many teams do I got? 1,
always
2, 3, 4. I have 14. That sounds right, right?
That is right, sir.
All right, so we have 14. I think I have everyone who is participating. So I think we're good. So again, for those who are watching, we're going to be, if you look on the bottom left of your screen, I don't know if that's the best place for it, but it's where it's going to be. We're going to try our best to keep track of everyone's status. But there's 14 teams we got to look out for.
Yeah.
And it's going to be hard, and we might not be able to keep it as up to date as we can, but we are going to do our best to do so.
Hell yeah, we are.
Also, if you are in chat and you see that a team has killed something, then there is one. Yep, that is chalked. Yep. But anyway, while we figure that out, as we were saying, so yeah, there is 14 teams, right? It is tough for us 3 to be able to keep track of all of them. If you do see that a team has killed a boss, please put something in the chat. We'll be looking out for that, so that'll be a big help to us for the update purposes. And it does look like Team Mishiman has
boots on the ground.
Stuffed themselves, boots on the ground.
Do you want me to... Oh, I should be doing this also. My apologies. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I will share my screen so you guys will see who I'm watching as well. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Okay, there we go. We're back. All right, their boots coming up. Okay, cool. I'll share my screen just so you guys will be up to date in terms of who.
I got 6 streams open for myself, so I'll keep track of that. But that's
this should be the right window that you guys should see here. So I'm gonna go through all these.
Yeah.
Team Roscoe looking like they're all here except for one person. So that's looking good. I know Prez is going through the channels and checking. Let's check on Team Henning. They are in the hangar. I did not know there was fucking ladder up here.
What?
I don't know.
I've never spent much time in this room.
They're exploring more than I would have ever explored. Yeah. Shout out to Henning being on 720p. Let's see where Galley's all at here. Looks like almost all of them are in the instance. Also 720p gang. Thank you for writing Team Galley on the screen as well. If you actually write your team on the screen, it'll actually show up.
That's extra points. Yeah,
extra points. Galley doing it big. Let's see how Cam is. They are all in the instance, ready to go. Also in that spot.
Has Mitchie
is typing in chat saying, "Let me come coach." That is a bannable offense. We don't want to see that. Duffy's team, basically all there too as well. Low key rooting for Duffy. Love that guy. So we're looking at Mitchie, man. There was just Team Twi'lek.
So last I saw, Mitchie was on the ground, boots on the ground, and now his stream isn't loading. Little sus.
Let's see Baka.
Little sus. All right, Dongo's sitting here waiting.
Oh, look at him twirling. He's looking all cute.
He's ready to go, man. He's hyped.
Anyone want to bet he's going to be the one being the captain here?
Oh, yeah. I don't want to bet against that.
Yeah. What about Cliff? What do you think Cliff's doing?
Cliff, like I said, when I tuned into his stream, he had like everyone in like a line just telling them what's going to be going on.
I think he's laying down the law right now.
I'm gonna do we're doing Astro Listening, sponsored by TeamSantos.com.
It's closer to TTK than normal. Okay. So Goozor's going to be able to pull some, but not the final one when Kefis is out. So we're gonna have to be really smart about killing the bomber, and remember that like the tank is gonna shoot the ground. So I'll try to remind you where the tank is gonna shoot when we're killing the birdie and bomber, because there's a few times where
I
it
am
might be,
impressed
like,
with what I am listening to right now.
Yeah, this
He
team,
is-
this team
What
Santos
the
listening
fuck?
is going well for us. You know, he really is planning everything out, making sure everyone knows what they are doing.
Like to a T. They
to
are
a T.
crossing their T's, dotting their I's.
And again,
No
that
rock unturned.
that listening was sponsored by Team Santos, teamsantos.com for tryouts.
Correct. Couldn't have said that any better myself. Let's see. We're
Great
still going through, looking at Team Tadia, Nick Dice's POV. They are all in there, ready to go. I guess they found that last slot for DPS. I don't know what happened there.
Do you know who they got?
I don't know what happened. They should have had a full roster. They're probably just waiting for that person.
Probably waiting for the login.
Elysian.
Maybe two. Here's something to think about.
Yeah.
How many teams have parked tunes outside of each raid?
I don't think many have. I am telling you right now, I know Cliff is one of the fastest loggers I have ever seen. He has to have a macro that logs him in and out. Like, I guarantee you he has tunes parked at both of those locations.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a key thing in the race, because DP is relatively easy to get to.
Yes.
But Gene Ocean Queen, that's in the middle of nowhere.
Correct.
And so, I mean, these teams are sitting here right now. They are all sitting in EC. I want to know how many teams have park tunes outside of Gene Ocean Queen, and how many teams have park tunes outside of DP.
I guess we'll find out once this first boss.
We'll find out as the race continues.
That's what's going to happen.
I'm going to be honest with you, Layet. If I am in this race, I'm going to need someone to summon me to Geo Queen. I don't know where I'm going.
So correct.
I don't know where I'm going.
But the key idea is that one person should have. You don't need the whole team there.
Yeah.
You need one person there just to summon, right? And how many teams have gone ahead and do that? I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't. Yep. I mean,
I would truly hope to see that everyone did, and I'm pretty sure that everyone did. Oh wait, I have 2 big streams open. I might be missing someone.
I have the captain list if you want me just to go through it real quick.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Because
okay,
I'm gonna read you names. You tell me who I'm missing. Okay. Okay. I have Biggs, Jor.
Yep.
Zorua.
Yep.
Elysian.
Yep.
Tadia. Cliff.
Yep.
Oh, I might not have Krub. Lost. Twi'lek.
Yep.
Duffy. Cam.
Yep.
Galley, Henning,
yep,
and Ryan. It's Krub. I need Krub.
Yep, Krub. Yep.
I can get you Krubs.
Thank you. Just link it wherever. Thank you, Sakari, and my co-casters. What's the ETA and start time? Not a single clue. Oh, I found Krub.
Usually,
I found it.
Usually, Prez stops back in and.
Oh, you gave me mouses. I actually found Krub. Wait, Krub's not live.
Yeah, that's the tech I found earlier.
Bro,
is that he
Krub.
was not? He linked his stream, then didn't go live.
This fucking guy. All right, we'll go to mouse.
Oh, we got the face cam stream up. Let's go. This is new.
It does appear that Team Liquid is also in phase 2 of the 7th boss of the raid.
Dude,
so
I'll be honest.
slamming.
I don't know any of the boss.
Yeah, I don't really either, but
I don't either.
The last 2 kind of slammed.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, Cam, why are you doing this to the boys, man?
Break the curse, Cam.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and look at this roster real quick, just to see what people are on. So if we're gonna look at Cam's DPS,
I'm not lying, man. That's the team.
Hold on. So
is there time to go down the teams and see?
I'm gonna do my best. It's a lot of teams, but just looking at Cam's roster, for example, you got Jug and Sin Tank, Jug, Sniper, Mara. Wait, Jug, Sniper, Mara.
Zubeth, I think it's Scooby's.
He's Jug. He's on Jug.
Is it his Jug? Okay.
Jug, Sniper, Mara. Who the fuck is the 4th DPS? It's not Merc. Is it PT? I think it's PT.
Let's go. Great
Henning
choice.
Already last? Are we going over to Henning to see what's going on?
Sure.
How is he last? Hasn't even started yet. He's in tough story. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Jug tanks, which is, as we said, should be
as expected. Yep.
And at least a Jug DPS on almost all sides, which is great. Obviously, if we look at Roscoe, he is playing his Jug as well too. With his The way he has his frames or his player frames, we can't see what the people are, so we're getting the fuck out of here. Sorry, Roscoe, late a bitch. Mitchie Man also playing. Oh no, he's playing Sin. All these people betting you to win. Who the fuck's betting you to win?
Money line.
Jug DPS. Seeing a lot of Jug DPS. This is good. Just as we said, a lot of Jug DPS should be in there. Even if you look at Dongos, obviously he's playing his Jug, and we see another Jug DPS.
Yep. All that was expected, for sure.
Yeah. All this expected. Oh, fucking Orphe's getting pissed. Okay, Orphe. God damn it. Like, people, listen, don't be upset because I didn't show your stream, okay? Relax. Chill. God damn. I gotta throw it to the Clownville, though. See what's going on here. He's just running up and down this thing.
Another Team Santos listening, perhaps?
Yeah, I was like, do we have another sponsored segment
do you want to throw it on to someone else? Listen in on another team.
See what Cam has to say, maybe.
Yep.
See what Team Cam has to say. That is actually a good point. All right, let's see what happens. Astro, listen in. Sponsored by
Team Santos.
Side.
Hey.
You have the 3 DPS go on the right side.
Hold on, we're doing an Astro listening.
And then I'll do the.
God, he's too quiet. I hate Cam.
Yeah,
this is a man who has a lot riding on this
and
race.
have, Pierce do the second.
So, you know, his reputation's on the line. Yep. It's just, I mean, well, let's be honest. The reputation's not great for this race, but it could get worse.
It could. You're not wrong.
Actually, no, we could probably have Apollo do the second one, since he's going to be a Sin tank there, too.
Sounds like they're going over the Kefis.
I can also do one with Matt Dash and Anderson.
Reflex.
Yeah.
If you need, like, probably the second one.
All right, that's too quiet. I guarantee you I open up Cliff sound, and this is going to to be nice, loud volumes.
Together?
Yeah, I'll just, like, get...
You'll stack with Bob.
There it is.
Then, yeah, I need
we love hearing it.
Like, the second
so they are leaving no rock unturned. They...
Okay, cool.
Can't believe this guy named this...
For all of it.
Guy actually named this thing Clownville.
And his character looks like a clown. How are we looking, by the way, in terms of start? I think everyone should be in, if I looked at all these streams correctly.
Yeah, everybody is in the instance. I'm just doing one final ready check to make sure they're all good.
Okay, cool. I mean, it looks like people are at the door. They are getting ready to go from the looks of it.
It seems like... Yeah, I'm just looking at, like, their raid frames to make sure, like, they're all... Like,
for sure.
No one's transparent, so they're, like, hiding.
I'll just kind of put it out there. We already had to make a replacement on Team Tadia.
Wait, why?
Their person was MIA. So I replaced them with someone who hadn't yet checked in at tier 3.
Okay, that's totally fair.
I think that's fair.
Was it you? Is it you sneaking as that role?
No.
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Yeah. Well, he's saving himself for when there's a DC from Team Dongo.
That is true. Yes. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
Me and Dongo can win another draft together.
Here's the classic bet. Any bets on who I am going to start with? I already have a decision made. Who am I going to start with?
Cam.
Kush, what do you think?
I think Cam. Well, that's who.
Okay. Lay it.
I think you're gonna start with Team Cliff.
That's a pretty obvious one though. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, it's fair enough. Okay.
Or if we're being really tacky, Jor, because first place last time.
You think Jor deserves this?
I don't think he deserves it, but
we do get
looking at the lore. He did win it last time.
It is fucking Aspasia going in.
The only thing I want to say is last time Team Cam was here, you know, they instantly wiped on the first boss.
I very vividly
and they wiped there for a while. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen.
YOLO,
with that
could you imagine that the trend stays the same and they fail like they always do, but we weren't watching when it happens?
Do you know how awkward the raid would be tomorrow? Because I raid with KM tomorrow. Do you know how awkward that's gonna be? It's gonna be so awkward. I'm gonna sit there and make fun of him the entire time.
Oh, please, we have to watch them first now.
My God, no. I can't change my pick. I'm not. I'm
okay.
not allowed to.
Yep. Man of your word.
My guy DC'd. Apparently, someone DC'd from Team Zorua. Who?
Ready?
That's what he wrote. Oh yeah, someone did. Okay, so we're just waiting on that DC. Give me 1 second while I check on something as well.
There's another team that's missing too. There's supposed to be 14 of them. There's only 13 max.
we do have some dead air here, but that is what it is.
Yeah,
at this point we're just waiting for this to begin. I mean, any thoughts on your mind, Koosh?
So lay it. If I'm being honest, I was quiet because I was getting some heartbreaking news from Orphe on Discord. Boo, who I chose as my wild card because of the PT. They are not playing PT. I just got this in.
What did you
They
just
are
say?
playing.
No,
playing Sniper.
No,
Who's
I just got
playing
back.
Sniper.
There's no. Well, okay, but that goes back. Listen, so let's backtrack here because I'm pulling this up. We're going into a raid where it is okay and sometimes recommended to have one, if not two, ranged. So maybe he's just playing Sniper for this raid.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna deep breathely count to 10. That's what I'm gonna focus on that, yo.
Surely there's some PTs in here. We got 14 teams. We gotta see some for sure, right?
I saw a couple.
I really don't want to be seeing any deception sins in.
It looks like as soon as all these DCs are done, we should be getting close to ready. It looks like all the captains are almost ready. Prez is going around in the channels and double checking and making sure everything's good. Obviously, there's a lot later start time than we expected, but to be honest, with this many more teams, this is bound to happen. I wouldn't expect anything less, honestly. So hopefully we'll be getting going soon. Jor asking when we gaming,
Ready to go. That's our defending champion.
I'm raring to see what he's doing too. It looks like we have someone not in Team Ryan's group right now. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Jor PT tanking though. I'm impressed with that. I will say, using flamethrower though.
Don't be impressed until we actually see what he's doing.
See his game. Yeah, yeah. Last time I saw Jor on a power tech, we were Apex Vanguard, and he died twice in about 20 seconds. Yeah. 20 seconds is being generous. So very good point, YOLO.
I believe that. It's
Yep.
Definitely. Oh, the person's coming back, getting a summon. Okay, so they're getting their players coming in for Team Ryan. Okay, that's who we were waiting on there. I know they're all raring to go. I do want to say, since it is getting later into the evening, I do appreciate those who are participating who are from different time zones, specifically the EU. Obviously, the later it gets, it's going to be like, 5 in the morning, or whatever the fuck it is there. It's appreciated that you're here. Apologies that it takes time to start. I know nothing ever always goes on time, but it's nice to see different communities coming together to participate and do something. It's refreshing. So thank you for doing that too. To at least show some compassion to the fact that it's almost 8 o'clock. But yeah.
It's gonna be one hell of a race.
It's gonna be something.
It's gonna be something, yeah, for sure. It'll
that's the best way.
Someone will win and someone will lose, There it is.
I am literally at the point where I don't want to.
Oh, do we have a press announcement?
I'm trying to find who the last person is.
From which team?
There's a team that isn't like. There's a team that didn't respond with Pants Grab.
There's 14 Pants Grabs. How many teams are there?
There's 14, but I'm one of them.
Oh.
Oh, well, let's go down the list.
Why don't you just go into each of their channels and ask if they're all ready?
I'm not going into all those channels again. That took so long.
There's no yes.
Do we want to do another listen in while we're waiting?
Wait, is it Alicia?
Oh, no, Duffy said he was
Duffy.
just chatting.
He's good.
Okay, hang on. Do you want to just start it at like 7:50?
Yes.
Yeah, give him a couple minutes, tell him they can piss.
Alright, good luck. Have fun, buddy. See you on the other side.
Alright, so they said 7:50 is the start time, or so like 3 minutes?
Are they gonna do like a countdown in game? I hope at least, because I'm assuming everyone's clock's a little different. Don't suck. I'm ready. Let's go.
I took the race chat.
If you suck, what are you gonna do about it, YOLO? There's the reason you're on the fucking cast. You're washed. You're old.
Whoa!
And
is he wrong though? Is he wrong?
Whoa!
Is he wrong though?
Whoa! He's throwing us in on this shit.
What did you say?
I'm not gonna promise a dub.
Whoa, he's talking shit about the casters.
Oh my god, this guy.
Show some new tech. Okay, Zretz, I didn't do much theory crafting for this event, but we're just gonna do the tried and true. All cast, bro. I mean, seeing some of the production value on this, it's looking a little sus. Some things aren't working the way they're intended. Maybe they need a new producer, need a new host. Get that shit done. Also, yeah, I wore this just for you, because I thought you would notice.
Okay, so I just want to point out, after all the shit talking, notice how Dongo actually tries to put on an act and has actually some sort of charisma once he's on stream, but when he's off stream, he's very like, oh, funny Dongo. Guess what, Dongo? We're not starting with you, bitch. Later, motherfucker. Let's see how we're doing.
It's gotta be Team KM.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I mean, everyone thinks it's Team KM. I don't know. Is that who I picked? Is that not who I picked? I mean, we're gonna find out.
I think you do Team KM, man.
But that's not what I said. It's someone I already picked.
Yo, you guys want to log into game and see if you can 4-man story mode faster than they can do this draft?
If you... Oh, fuck, I can't... I might be able to.
No, not.
Okay, guys, we're gonna start in like a minute here, so get ready.
How are you? Okay, actually, while we're waiting and sitting here watching...
Oh, yeah, we're getting ready. We're almost in there.
I will type to enter an SF draft. Okay.
Yeah. So it's at 7:50, and I will type it for them.
Yeah, you should definitely do the countdown for them. So we're getting ready to go. It should be starting very shortly for everyone who's watching. Race is actually going to begin. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be very exciting to see how things start off. More importantly, how are they going to handle the initial trash here? What are they going to do? That's the whole point of this.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for.
Do you have one person phase down, or since everybody's gonna have to stuck it anyway, do you just have the whole team blitz there?
That's what we're gonna find out. We're gonna see what people are doing, and I think they should be starting.
Like everyone has their med packs too.
I do see some people have already pre-clicked the lift where some haven't.
Is it time?
Going in. They should all be going in now.
All right,
let us begin.
Time. Team Cam already falling behind, clicking on. He's hovering over it. He's really thinking about hitting it and starting off this race, but he is not quite doing it.
And he has 7:50 on the clock.
They do it right. Team Cam getting right in there.
All right, so team.
Here's the interesting part.
They're mounted up.
Are they blitzing?
They're blitzing.
You just need one person to make it. Send the squad. I mean,
this is going to be the interesting part. So let's see what happens.
So you send the stealther, or you
Cam is? Oh no, are they killing it?
Force push?
No, he's gonna.
No, they're running.
I'm a little upset he didn't force push to reset the lead so he could move to the next target.
Yeah, I'm waiting for his reflector.
Yep, this is good. He's gonna intercede on through. He won't have another. When's his leap up?
Force push.
Oh, there we go. It's up now. He should be able to make it.
AoE taunt goes out. He's probably expecting to die here.
No, he should be able to make it.
Team Twi'lek has the speeder up already.
So they pulled the boss and they're stucking. So that's exactly what's happening here. So that's good.
Yep.
He held the line. Now they're going to take the speeder, make their way over. So that's a good way of doing it. I like this.
Yep.
And
there's teams already at the boss.
That's the point of why this is a thing. You have to come up with a strategy of how to do it. Now, as stupid as that sounds, I like it. That's just my personal.
It does appear as if Team Lost has already pulled the boss. Funky Phil has gotten in there, so I say Silly Seal, and the boss is pulled for them.
Philly Feel. And meanwhile, Team KM is sitting here waiting, doing a ready check, not actually going yet. This is very interesting. We're still going to.
This is just. This is honestly on brand for Team Cam.
It is. We're going to stay on board with Team Cam, see what's going on. Poll's going to begin. To remind everyone, we are going to do our best to update the kills as they're happening as best as we can. But remember, there are 14 teams, so it might take some time. Casters, if we override and type it multiple times, that's totally fine. So.
I have 7 streams open, so I got half of them. So
I'm trying to find the first tank swap is. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, took a little.
The first tank swap is not going as expected.
Yeah, I was gonna.
It ends up being okay, but not what you want to see. A little bit of unoptimization there.
It looks like strategy-wise, they are doing what we thought they would do, which is the safest strat, in my opinion, with this is basically just hard forcing Toph.
Yep.
And I think the reason for that is they have no ranged. If you look closely, I see no ranged camp out there, and I believe they are just for melee. And because of that, they are simply doing the tunnel Toph. Once Toph is below 10%, after the final leap, they're going to then hard force Zorn, Clean tank swap coming in from Cam. Should be getting it out of that chained buff right there. Already on the wall before he leaps back down. Very clean. If we look at the DPS comp as well, it looks like we have Mara, Jug. I think Scooby's opting to play Rage as well, as opposed to Vengeance.
Interesting.
We have Pyro, and I can't see the 4th DPS. Maybe it is a ranged, actually. They might actually have... I think they have a sniper, actually. They do have one ranged. Because they're not in the melee camp. Yep, there they are. I see a slinger.
It does look like Team Galley is wiping on this boss, unfortunately.
Let's go ahead and quickly look at this. That is
a full team wipe as they are preparing to get back out there. And I only have half the streams open, so I'm not sure how other teams are doing. But everyone I have up is still going.
Team Elysians, it looks like they're riding the border of a wipe right now.
Team Elysian is a little sus. We do have Zin on that Carnage Marauder giving himself carpal tunnel most likely, and
that's their second
death.
They do have that's one of their healers that goes down, and it looks like their tank is looking low. Yeah, but the problem is that one res was from the healer that died.
Yes.
What are they? Wait, what
that
are
is
they
a full
doing?
team wipe. That is a full team wipe.
That's a team wipe.
Zin needs to go back on the desk.
That might be what's happening here. Let's quickly look into Team Cliff. They got the 2 snipers in the back. Cliff is is that guy playing NG? An NG and a Veru combo coming up. Dodging this. Good sniper shield from Cliff. One thing that I like, and I will say this, is there's not many snipers that actually use their sniper shield in most bosses. Cliff remembers to low on health.
Yeah,
most of the players.
Cliff is definitely a person. He utilizes it.
Yes, exactly. He utilizes it on every boss. There will be a use on that DCD on every boss, no matter what.
Yes. Yep. He's always on top of it.
So looking good. Let's just go real quick back to Team Cam because I want to see how it's going. They're still in their poll. They got tossed sub 10%, so they're starting to tunnel Zorn. So off to a better start. Some damage coming out there. They should be able to stabilize, get some AoE healing.
Funky Phil goes down. Both tanks are down on Team Lost.
That's. I don't know how you recover that on this fight.
That is a wipe.
I mean,
that is a wipe.
Yep.
Dongo has a sus look on his face right now. Yeah,
not looking too happy.
Is it ironic that this was like moments after he talked shit about the casters?
It could be the curse.
That's very interesting. You talk shit saying players are washed and you wipe on the first boss.
Yeah, I mean.
Meanwhile, it does look like Team Henning has both bosses down sub 10%. They should be looking at a kill pretty soon. They might be our first kill.
While that's happening, we're still on board with Team Cam just to see what happens because we do want to see what's going on here, right? So if they can kill it, because they are getting close. Boss sub 30 on Zorn. Toth is already ready to go, 7%. What we're going to see most likely is a split on DPS. It looks like we do have a first kill from Team Henning.
Yep.
I'm looking at Team Duffy. It looks like Zorn is enraged at 40%, and they are kiting. Maybe Toth got killed a little early.
We're pulling that up real quick, seeing what's going on.
They are just running Zorn across. They're ping-ponging him.
And that is a 23% Zorn, so that's a long way to go.
He was 40% when I turned it in rage, so they have been dealing with this for a while. Yep.
So this is a totally.
I haven't seen this strategy in a while.
It's a viable strat. Very reminiscent of Eyeless if you watch Eyeless Pugs. But a little scary.
I finally got on my streams up.
Team Crub is going to be killing it as well in a second here.
Taking the lead as well too. Very good.
Team Cam will also shortly be killing it.
Yeah, we're watching.
Team Henning is.
We do have a wipe. We do have a wipe from one of the healers. They should be able to get the Zorn down.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about a healer dying here as I would a tank. Like a tank's like, oh boy, whoever this boss touches.
All they need to do is kill the handler here, and they should be good.
Yep.
We should be.
Can you still spam area start here? Is that a thing?
Again.
Okay.
Let's see. It looked like Team Cam is on pace to kill this before them, so that's good.
Cam is that.
You already are you ahead of me?
I
I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Okay.
Something drastically or like horrible would have to go wrong to wipe at this point when both the Drox are down.
I would.
I'm looking over at Cliff's stream, and it looks like they just pulled the boss again.
Cliff is shaking his head.
Oh, yeah, it looks like they pulled the boss again, and we do instantly have a death there. That is going to be a second wipe.
He does not look happy.
Not happy about that
is
one.
Because someone did not med pack, by the way. In case
can we get a Team Santos listening?
Please.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, dude.
All right, just wipe it. Just wipe it. We're gonna wait for all our med packs to come
on Handler
back.
Murdoch.
He's definitely not happy, that's for sure. Thankfully, I'm a little
All right, we have to
behind
wait
you
for
guys.
everyone's med pack now. So.
Yeah, apparently because one of the players did not have their med pack up yet.
That's...
Let's see how Jor's doing. So Team Jor is making their way to second boss. They're in the tunnel with the Draux. Let's check on Team Twi'lek, also in the same spot. Did we get Twi'lek has a kill yet? Team Twi'lek also has first boss down.
Who's supposed to be watching Twi'lek?
I do not know. That's on.
I will be watching it.
Okay, yeah, because I have Zora, Lost, Biggs, Cam.
They're fighting in the cave trash.
Here's an interesting on for Team Crub. Wait,
is Roscoe Crub?
No,
no.
Roscoe is.
I have Mouse. Why is Mouse swapping to?
I don't know.
Roscoe's Team Ryan.
Okay.
He's swapping to
switching
Sin,
to
I
Jug.
think. Oh no, Jug. Yes, Jug for second boss. Very smart. Good to see this here. And obviously, it is allowed. You can switch characters, loadouts, whatever the fuck you want at any point in time. So going from a Sin to a Jug, most likely. I'm assuming it was a Sin, so that's great to see here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So on the side of Team Ryan, they are still taking out Zorn. I believe Toth is probably going to be sub 10%.
Team Elysian, real quick, is on the cusp of a wipe. It looks like they have a DPS stat, and people are not looking very healthy.
Yeah, currently, Team Zora is well on their way to a clear. They're just burning Zorn now.
Very nice. We're just going to stay on board here.
Did somebody say that Twi'lek killed the first boss?
Yes.
I tried to update it in the officers and it did not work. I don't know if I put it in wrong.
I think Twi'lek doesn't have the apostrophe.
Yeah, no apostrophe.
Okay,
sorry,
it did on the stream, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I made it easier so it wouldn't need that.
Yep.
Well, this is I guess there's only 4% left on Zorn, but that definitely looked hairy there. It looks like they'll be able to recover this.
Can we focus in on Zin, please? He is the only gamer that is dead. His team is going to get that first boss kill as the handler comes down. But
I don't even think I have a stream. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
What
just
team?
he is Team Elysian.
Elysian?
Elysian, yeah.
Oh, that's one that we're watching.
He is floor POV. He is floor POV. This is why he's on the desk. You do not want him. This is not what you want to see. This is not what you want to see out of this guy.
We were hoping he would give us a good name, but he has been disappointing us.
Sorry, I kind of set the bar high last draft. All right.
But nonetheless, that is going to be a kill in a second here for Team Elysian.
Team Ryan is about to kill Handler Murdoch.
Team Twi'lek is at the trash right before the doors to Zorn or to a Stormcaller and Firebrand. Team Henning is actually they are fighting. They just started their fight on the tanks.
All right. Team Zora's about to kill Zorn and Toth, and then they can kill the handler.
Apologies in advance, because the internet's starting to get fucked because of how many streams I open at once.
Oh yeah, we need to limit the teams next time.
Yeah.
16, man.
Definitely need to limit the teams next time. It's going to be a little rough. In fact, I might not be able to keep an eye on everyone.
No, I'm definitely not.
Shit.
All right, Handler Murdoch, Team Zora.
I have an idea. Let's see if this will help. All right, who are we going to keep an eye on here? Let's keep an eye on Henning for now. Let me go ahead and pause some of these.
Yep.
Maybe that'll help.
Well, I mean, we talked about reflex. That's what we're really seeing right now with Henning.
It does look like Team Henning has gone on to pull the tanks fight, and we do see these reflex going out. That Merc is just standing in that pile right there, getting a nice reflect.
Oh, wow.
Reflect, you can do a lot of reflect damage on this fight specifically. It's very enjoyable.
Team Zora has just killed Zorn and Toth. And the handler of that. Yeah.
I was a little worried when they removed Mad Dash.
I'm kind of confused right now because Zin appeared to have left the instance and was just seen traveling back in on his mount, implying that he went somewhere else on the fleet. And now he's coming back. I'm not exactly sure what his technology is there, but
it's possible he rezzed out of phase.
It's possible, but he was like going down the hallway to go back into it. He was not outside of the.
He's probably trying to find his way back to the caster desk. If we're being honest,
could
after that performance that he unfortunately had.
That could be it. We do also see Team Krub just now pulling the tanks. Curious to see how it works for them. As I would say, from at least the streams that I can see, Team Henning has quite the advantage, which not really surprised about.
Yeah, they're just kind of executing everything they need to be doing on this fight.
What's good is that every team I'm currently watching, they're either on the way to tanks or they're on tanks. Like everyone teams are relatively even right now.
Yep.
And
the only stream I have that is not on tanks is Clifford Dog.
Cliffs.
They do still appear to be
are
hopefully getting the first boss here in a second.
About to kill Toth. Yep.
Okay, YOLO's internet's getting screwed up apparently.
Yeah, I am not surprised. That is way too many streams for me, dog.
Yeah, it's just dropping frames. I'm trying to see if I can get it to stabilize. So I apologize for anyone watching, and hopefully it can stabilize a little bit.
I have Prez's Discord, or I'm sorry, his Twitch stream up right now. It looks pretty smooth. It's the Discord has been choppy for me, but the stream's not choppy for me.
No, the stream is pretty chalked.
The stream has to be chalked.
Yeah.
It's over 10k drop frames. There's no way. But
also, we're missing like 8 teams. At least one of them has had to have killed something, right?
Well,
oh yeah.
Oh, so looking officers.
Well, actually, Elysian was not updated. Hold on. Does that work?
I think. Well, no. I think it's spelled like this.
No, it's updated. It updated.
Oh, okay. It's updated. Because I spelled it like that before and it didn't do anything. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. Not much to say here than Team Henning taking a solid league as we struggle to watch these 16 teams. I definitely think that it is a little too much to watch. On the side of Team Galley, they are on the tanks as well with one death coming out on the side of a DPS. Ooh. Should just be able to res him, but no, Galley himself dies too. Greeting outside of the shield. Not really sure what the exact lore is there, but. He does take a battle res. They should have another battle res.
We're about to see a nice reflection
to get their other
here in a second.
Yep.
We just got a wipe from Team Biggs on tanks.
Ooh.
We have Team Cliff on their way to tanks.
Yes. Cliff won. Congratulations to Team Cliff. I don't really have any intel on Duffy, Tatia, or Galley. It does seem like Team Lost killed the first boss. We can update that.
Let's see.
Team Galley is also on tank, so we got that going for us. Team Duffy's on tanks, you said?
Yep.
All right. The only team I am not sure of now is Team Tatia, it would appear.
Do they have a streamer?
Tatia? Yes.
Tatia's streamer is Nick.
Yes,
they are
Nick
currently on tanks.
Oh, we didn't update Team Jure either. This is too much for us to do.
This is a lot. This is a lot to do.
So there's distribution and draft officers. If you scroll up,
I don't think that is going to be too helpful.
Well, I mean, hey, listen, I pulled up my 5.
Listen, I got 8 up right now.
If I'm being honest, I'm going through all 14.
Oh, that would probably that might be a little issues with it.
It does look like Team Henning has killed the tanks.
Team KM is also just about to kill the tanks.
So it looks like Team KM last time they were in EC, they struggled. They could not get past this boss. So
this is huge for KM specifically.
Yeah, if they are able to. Do I even have? There's no way I don't have his stream. I don't have his stream. How does that?
I got it pulled up. It's okay.
I had it before.
It looks like they're playing it safe. They're knocking all the ads out, so
that's
they get this
very
kill.
Intelligent.
Yes. Team Zora, I believe, is currently explaining the fight. They got a new tank in there, actually. One of mine.
And you said Team Henning got this down from the looks of it too. We should have Team Cam also getting it down right now.
Mm-hmm.
All of my streams are in ads.
Yeah.
And that's why you should get Twitch
Ad
Turbo.
blocker.
Yeah, well, I do have an ad blocker, but you know, sometimes you just gotta change them out.
Let's take a look at would Team Tadia be? Are they still on first boss?
They are fighting tanks right now.
They're on tanks. We
Stormcaller almost approaching 30%.
All right, so what do we got? We got Team Cam and Team Henning.
So everyone
up the front
is
right
on
now.
That. Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, Team Cam, like, I got faith. This time I got faith in them.
I told y'all, I think they're in a really good spot. I think them and Henning are my top two, and that's proving to be true so far, but a lot of the race left.
So here's my question. So do we have eyes on Team Twi'lek and Team Jor?
Yes.
I have eyes on Team Jor.
Okay,
I have eyes on Team Twi'lek.
Well, hold on. My streams are currently frozen.
Team Jor? Jor is on a speeder right now.
Zora just died because he didn't hit Kolto.
Oh, we're gonna watch that live. See what happens here.
Yes, it does look like Team. Is everything updated? Let's see.
Ooh, and Team Ryan is wiping.
Team Twi'lek is right at this moment killing tanks, and they are on their way to the third boss.
Yeah, Team Henning as well on their way to that third boss. It does look like Team Galley wiped on the tanks. I think Team Krub might have wiped on tanks as well. Looks like they're running back.
Ooh, we just had a death from Yadix on Team Zora, and I think this is gonna be a raid one.
Oh, did we update this? Oh, you guys are here. Twi'lek, remember no apostrophe.
Twi'lek, no apostrophe.
Yeah. How did I forget that? I was want to make that change.
That's okay. So that's where they're going. They're on their way. I gotta remember to hit pause on all these things.
It does look like Team Elysian also wiped on the tanks. A lot of teams wiping to these tanks.
Wiped. How's Henning doing? Did they wipe? Oh no, you're right. Henning is on
they're
their
slamming.
way.
Yeah, they're
on their way.
Team. This is a team.
Duffy's team, low sub 10% wipe.
Oh,
on tanks.
You do not want to see that.
Both tanks looked very low. Stormcaller was cleaving onto Firebrand. I think it just finished him off.
You don't want to see that.
No, especially that late into the fight, because at the end of the day, this is a race. It's better to wipe early than late.
We need to download more RAM.
Yeah,
we do. Taking a look to see how's Team Ryan doing. They did wipe, as you said, I believe. They're making their way back.
It does look like Team Henning is going to be the first team to pull the third boss, quote unquote, beating out Team Cam.
Yeah, they are on it. So we are
Team Lost. Actually, Team Lost is actually pretty close to killing Firebrand Stormcaller. They're just stalling under the shield.
We are currently on board with Team Henning as they are on Colonel Vorgath, summoning the first droid. So this simple boss, super easy, but it should be easy for them. Let's see how the pattern goes. So one
appears to me that Team Jour also killed the tanks.
Yep. Team Lost has also just killed tanks. They are neck and neck.
Definitely looks like Team Henny is our front runner at the moment, though.
Definitely the front runners. Definitely the front runners. I don't think Team Cam was that far behind them, but I guess I don't know what happened on the trash here or what. But
Team Cam just needs to pick it up on the way, or Team Henning needs to wipe.
They're on the trash pack right before the minefield, I believe.
I find it very hard to believe that anyone's going to wipe to minefield.
What do you think?
There's 14. There's 14 teams. One of them has to wipe the minefield, right?
Yeah.
It would be unfortunate if you get the whole, when the other tank's running through, the minefield just changes, or there's some weird bugs on this fight.
I'm just looking to see what their pattern's looking like. If
it is not looking.
No, it's not looking that good.
It's not looking that good.
They have 2 skips, which is great, but otherwise it looks like they're getting that's all they're getting from this one here. They're not getting a free maybe.
But at this point, they have a solid lead, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
solid
lead. Pretty sizable.
Sizable lad.
Yeah, and we were looking at this team and it looks pretty good. So kind of on par. It's the Henning and Super Tiger duo from Theory Crafters themselves.
The legends. Team Cam just pulled minefield. They are in the fight.
Yeah, let's see if their RNG is any better, because if they have some really good RNG here, they could potentially make up on the board.
We're going on board. Thankfully, we don't have a fucking panel POV. Actually, I do prefer the panel POV, but we can still see what's going on. So
yep.
As long as Cam moves his fucking camera.
What a...
As long as
See, Cam's thinking about the viewers right here.
Moves his camera. Okay, I see a green one. So so they do have a first skip. First skip is good, but
they do have a skip. Yeah.
Too bad after that. So not looking good straight down. Maybe even 3 bad. I can't tell. Nope. Oh, that one's green. Okay, so
that looks okay. About the same.
Yeah, typically I would say that's pretty standard RNG where you only get 2 skips.
Yeah.
If you get any better, that's just good RNG. So let's see. Hopefully they can reveal something. Scooby.
Scoobert.
Oh my god.
Scooby.
Why would you walk up, Cam? Okay, good. Oh, they did end up getting 3 down there. Okay, so maybe they could find some good luck in the middle here if they're looking at some mines. They did.
It looks like Team Elysian just lost 2. Ooh, Team Elysian wiping right now on tanks, about 50% pull.
I mean, that is what you would expect from Zin himself, man. I don't know what else to tell you.
This is that point where teams are really starting to kind of pull ahead.
I mean, yeah. Once it comes down, I mean, tanks as I didn't really stress entirely, but having reflex tanks is one of the great fights that will help. Having reflex will help you get through that.
Yes.
We are about to get a wipe on Team Zorua. The tank died while kiting spires.
Ooh, hate to see it.
That is unfortunate.
So if you look at this pattern here that we have, this pattern we have here for Team KM, please move up one more. If they get good luck in the middle, they could actually skip, but we don't see it yet, and we won't see it unfortunately because I guess
who's KM taking with?
Also, Team Twi'lek is now in the minefield.
Team Twi'lek in the minefield, very nice. Yeah, so we do have like 4 or 5 teams that are currently on or making their way to minefield, if not on it already. The rest
Team Henning just got to Vorgath.
Okay,
they're through the minefield.
We're just waiting on some tanks prog as well as some Vorgath prog. So again, after this raid 2 specifically, they're going to be going to Geonosian Queen. So we still have some time to get there because Kefis is really going to be the next one that goes into it. But actually, let me look at this pattern. If they they could get some good luck on the right there. Oh, that is really
Team Jort has a really good pattern. It looks like.
Pires.
Oh no! They still have one more res though, right? Was it?
I don't know if Pires was the one who.
They don't.
They don't.
No. Okay.
You do not need 2 healers for this fight, though. You do not need 2 healers.
Yeah. True.
Wait.
Did I just see someone run out of red?
Yes. What?
Okay. My eyes aren't lying to me. I just saw
that too. I'm shocked. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Hydros is just built differently, apparently.
What?
It appears that Team Galley has killed the tanks now.
Very nice. They're going to make their way through trash.
And then Team Henning is currently still on Vorgath. They're about 50%, and they'll be on their way to Kefis.
Team. It looks like Team Lost has a pretty good Vorgath pattern. Team Jor has a really good Vorgath pattern, and this is kind of the angle that these teams need to catch up just a little bit.
Let's see.
Absolutely.
Let's see Team Jor's Vorgath pattern here real quick and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm looking at Team Mitchie Man's pattern. YOLO, we need. I'm seeing a lot of reds. It was 4 reds in a row on their board.
That's a death from a knockback,
most likely, Team Mitchie Man. I hate to see it.
Next slide, please.
Yeah, next slide, please. Thankfully, I mean, we do have Jor tanking POV. One thing I want to point out is he already had the med pack. Why did he have the med pack already? I don't know. Regardless. No, there's not much to say about this fight, though. I mean, this fight's very cookie cutter. It's just a matter of if people wipe, it's either because they got knocked back from the probe and they weren't positioned correctly, just like that you saw on stream right there. And then you have your RNG in terms of where you get your minefield patterns. Like as you can see, Team Jor's pattern is very good. They just have 2 more clicks to go. And they're
does appear as if Team Henning has cleared the minefield and killed Vorgath, and they're going to be our first team moving on to Kefis.
There you go. I'm going to hop on board with Team Lost because we're going to see how this pattern's going. Get some Dongo
Looks
POV.
Like Team Ryan has just killed tanks.
Very nice.
Team Twi'lek had a very unfortunate grid pattern. I believe their first one was green, and it was 4 reds in a row, the route that they were going.
That's not what you like to see.
That is not what you like to see.
Yeah.
On those patterns, you hope that you could see something green at the end in the middle ones.
Yes.
Going green, you can't do anything against.
It was 4 reds. Their last square was a green, but
Team
that's
Krupp
a long way to go.
Krub's got tanks down as well. Very nice.
Krub has the tanks down, yeah. The only streams I have open that are on the tank still are Cliff and Elysian. I don't have that stream open, but yeah.
Zora is also
Duffy's
on
team
tanks.
is about to kill tanks. I'm going to be confident in saying that.
Team Cam is about to kill Vorgath.
Yep. Very nice.
Team Duffy is on their way to the minefield.
Let's see. Let's hop on board with Team Cam real quick and see what's going on. Tank dropped on Team. There's no Team Fox. Can I just ban Lil Buffs?
Yeah.
What?
My God. Yep. Like, what are you saying? There's no Team Shadow Fox. Anyway, Vorgath is now dying on Team Cam.
Oh, Team Krub.
Wait, what? Who's Team Krub?
But the tanks are alive?
Oh, tanks died. I thought he...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Lil Buffs, can we have a conversation? Can you be careful on your wording? When you say a tank dropped, that implies that the fucking someone dropped out of the race. How about you said the tanks died instead?
I thought he was talking about the mount.
Thank you for timing him out. Jesus, my God, dude.
I was like, oh, someone got the avalanche mount. It dropped. That's what I was thinking.
Jesus.
But that just shows there was 3 different ways we could interpret that.
Anyway, congrats on Team Cam making their way to... Oh, wait. Oh, you wrote 2. It's Cam 3. Yeah, so...
Oh, my bad.
We have 2
Team
Twi'lek.
Wait, Mouse just added me. Apparently somebody actually did get a tank.
Wait, what?
Awesome.
What?
It dropped?
Yeah, it dropped.
Wait, okay.
See, this is why we do this, ladies and gentlemen.
Unban Little Buffs?
No. Keep him banned.
It looks like he just got time.
So Team Henning at YOLO, I'm seeing in the Catfish room.
Yeah, they are just
ready
way
check has
ahead.
passed.
There is no way.
The ready check passed, and they're fighting.
God, they're in. Okay, so we're staying on board with Henning because if they can,
they're
get this,
cruising.
This is the very good.
Well, I bet they. I bet they went over the thing.
Yeah. Oh, you think so?
Like, I don't want to jump too far ahead.
It is a massive advantage if they can get over the shield.
Yeah, and listen,
I didn't even think of that.
I think there's nothing wrong with that personally. So
there's nothing wrong with it at all.
Nope.
It doesn't make any. It doesn't make.
It's literally been in the game since as long as I can remember.
I mean, also, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just did the normal way because Team KM is just about to get there as well, and Team KM was way behind Team Henning. So
yeah, this is a.
Team Jor also on their way to Kefis. They're just about to kill Vorgath.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty impressed with us so far with the performance of Team Henning. I don't think we've seen a single wipe yet.
No, they're just. This is how you pull ahead in these.
Yeah, well, all 3 droids are down. They're gonna get the bomber out here. Hopefully pull that in. Yeah, there you go. And let's see how good their first burn's gonna be. Typically, I believe it's 4 burns you see.
Yeah, 4 seems like the standard, right? Is it possible to get 3 this expansion? 4 seems.
I don't think we'll see 3.
4 seems
we're not gonna see
like
we're not gonna see it.
Okay.
I would eat a shoe or something.
Be very surprised.
I'd be very surprised.
Eat shoes on Steam.
Yeah. That's like the standard these days.
We do see the Merc raid buff come out. Do we have any other raid? There is the Marauder raid buff.
Bloodthirst.
And right here, the boss does seem to be dropping.
We are going to have a listen as well to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Actually, on Team Zora, I think they might be the next team to clear tanks.
I know what you mean.
Now they are. Let's see how the reflects are going to go down here. It looks like Henning should be the one reflecting all this.
No, it looks like they opted for their Merc to reflect.
Oh, Merc was first. Okay.
When we first tuned in, I heard a lot of laughing. They're having a good time.
They are having a good time.
That makes one of us.
Easy peasy.
So they should have enough reflects for all these, for sure.
Yeah, because this will be no. This is another Merc. They have 2 Merc reflects.
And they have a little early AoE.
Oh, but they mess up. They mess up the reflect.
They mess up the
reflect. Yeah. They do, but they do have to commit a battle res there, and they are going to be a little slower to kill these ads. It really shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
It's very rough committing an early battle res to this phase. You want to have
especially on this fight. Yep.
There is the tank reflect, but we do have to be very, very careful with this one. He's going to stop AoEing here. Perfectly executed. These ads should just be dropping here.
Clean recovery.
Another kill on the EC tanks from Team Zorua. As soon as they, actually kill them. Oh,
I do believe Team Lost has killed Vorgath and is on their way to the last boss.
All right, teams are catching up.
Alright, we're on the second Walker drop now. Again, we're just on board with Team Henning because they are very much so in the
What percent on the Walker do we want to see here? I can't tell if it, I think it starts at...
You're ideally looking for about a 30% burn each time. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure I can, and let's swap every time.
So they're talking
Can't tell what they started. I think they started at 60. I think they started at what, 64, and we're looking like we're somewhere in the 40s right now.
Yeah,
so it looks like that's about a 25% burn for them.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That means they'll get it in 4 burns, no problem. Again, 3 is very unlikely. Even if you class stack and honestly player stack, it would be very tight still.
Yeah, 4 is probably what every team's looking for, right?
Yeah, for sure. If you did it more than 4, you should be concerned.
Team Jor also about to pull the last boss. You know, Team Cliff and Team Elysian, at least on my end here, are just struggling on the tanks.
Something you don't like to see, I will say that.
No. So I'm tuning into Team Duffy. It looks like I'm assuming there was a wipe because we are back on square one on Minefield.
Hey.
And Team Twi'lek is just now entering the Kefis room.
Okay, so Team Twi'lek making their way there.
We're getting there, yep.
From someone who was last pick, who's, you know, making their way to the final boss already.
I will update Twi'lek then. Twi'lek is at 3.
They had a very solid team.
Thank you, Leia.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, thank you, Leia.
Alright, so we will be seeing Kefis dropping down now for Team Henning. It looks like Team Tadia is also on last boss, by the way. I don't know why we have her at 1 out of 10.
You know, there's too many streams. I don't know what to tell you.
So thank you, chatters. Do we let Bugs free? No, thank you. Oh, we keep heading up. All right.
Yeah. Does anyone have Tatia's stream up at all?
I do.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They are going into their first Walker burn.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the first reflect coming out from the tank.
Ooh, I think we might get a wipe on Team Cam shortly.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No shot.
Oh, I just tuned in that he is kiting a bunch of trench cutters.
That is going to be a wipe from Team Cam.
Cam, I think it is time to give up, buddy.
No, it's not.
All right, the Walker is down for Team Henning, but they also lost their other tank. They only have 1 res left, so they have to go.
They will have to commit that res there because you do need 2 tanks for this Shonsky.
This fight specifically scares me. If you were, like,
all right,
I don't.
So this should
be
Henning
not possible.
taking this one right here.
And they need one more. They need one more burn on that Walker.
Oh, it's not down. Wait, what? I thought it was down.
It was, and they were not able to kill it.
Oh, well, they should be able to get this down very quickly. Apparently, Team Biggs also just downed Vorgath.
Literally just now, yeah.
So somehow that we didn't have him for tanks either. Okay, we need to figure out who is supposed to be watching.
I'm pretty sure I marked Big Tank. Actually, I probably didn't.
No,
Janik is moving up in the world.
Apologize again for those who can help us keep track as well too. It is very rough
Thank
for
you.
3 people to just keep track of 14 teams at the same time.
No!
While also commentating, by the way, not just watching.
Team Twi'lek with an early wipe on Kefis. It looks like, from what I saw, the purple cleave got a few people.
We do like to see early wipes though, so that's
absolutely.
totally fine.
Well, we like to see no wipes. Really.
Yeah, yes, but if you're going to wipe.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are just watching now. Kefis is the only thing alive. All it is going to be keeping the tanks alive. That's literally it, and getting out of the circle. That'll be the pull-in at 58%, which they are closing in on very shortly. What they could do is they could have a range standing out, and if any of these jugs could technically intercede to them if they want to. Henning is dipping really low, and he's gone. That is not good.
Hold on.
And they do not have a res.
No res.
They don't have a res. I don't know if you can get through it without him. If I was them, I would stuck it now.
I would stuck it right now.
Unless look, they do have a battle res. They do have a battle res coming up.
Oh, it's coming up.
Sometime in the next.
It's up.
It is up.
Here's our 50% pull-in though.
Oh, he's getting the res. He's getting the res. It is up. They cannot. Oh no.
A DPS with ward. You need
else. I think they still can get it though.
They're trying.
Yep. If one more person, there it is.
One of the DPS taunted over him, and that's it.
No.
Yeah, that is a wipe. That is an unfortunate wipe for Team Henning.
That was probably just a miscommunication.
Who does that put in the lead? Team Cam back in the lead, from what I can see.
No, it's Team Lost is farther. They're on their second bomb.
Okay, Team Lost in the lead now. You know, silly Seal getting back in it.
Team Jor, they are on the Pulsar droids.
All right, we're on board with Team Lost with Silly Seal in particular. They are on their second Walker burn from the looks of it, getting sub 60%.
Oh, it does look like Team Cliff finally was able to kill the tanks, leaving Team Elysian with our friend Zen still on the tanks. I'm not really sure who else is still there, if anyone. Can we get an update on Team Duffy, perhaps?
Yes, absolutely. Team Duffy, they made it through the field and they are on Vorgath. Very close to killing.
They have killed the tanks then. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Team Ryan is about to kill them.
Any update on Team Elysian?
Yeah, they are on the tank still.
Oh, unfortunate. That is what we do not like to hear.
So they are in last place.
Team Ryan also got Vorgath down. There we go. Good job.
Yep, just now.
Yeah, that team Henning wipe though, like this is how you allow other teams to just get right back into the race.
Team Lost and Team Cam.
Like everyone, more teams are in it now.
Yeah.
Team Lost, Team Cam, and Team Jor are honestly just back in it.
Team Lost is only, I think, maybe a minute ahead of Team Cam at most. So a faster kill or some minor optimization or even the tiniest death could change it.
Absolutely. It literally at a wipe at any point. The further you're into the boss as well, too. Think of how long this boss fight actually is. It is a very long fight. A wipe in the final burn is very, very rough.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to see that.
Team Tatia is on, I believe this would be their third Walker burn, 40% on the Walker. Kefis is down. So we got a lot of teams in the middle of this fight.
I'm going to try to add some more streams to my thing, maybe.
I'm doing my 5.
Team Twi'lek really looks like they're struggling with the trench cutters. They have 2 dead on the second pack of trench cutters, but they got the reses out and they're making their way to the third. Ooh, everything's scattered. This is going to be a wipe.
Buffs is unbanned in chat. Hopefully he can retain that unbanned status. We will see what happens. That's going to be interesting.
That is the interesting part of the night.
We will keep you updated on that as well, stream. That's probably one of the most important things here.
It does seem as if Team Liquid has moved on to the Mythic Plus angle after all, after seeing the...
I do have to say, Rogue, Team Twi'lek just had an amazing recovery on the third set of trench cutters. When they spawned, those things scattered. You had polka dots on that map, and they somehow got them all together. And woof, I for sure thought that was a wipe.
All right, Dongo,
it does look like Team Krub has killed the third boss. For you. I'm not sure why Toaster5 decided to respond to me like that in the officer's chat, but nonetheless, it has.
Just come out swinging.
Yeah.
I hope you are okay.
So we are on the final Walker burn for Team Lost. So it is just Kefis from here on out. Dongo or Silly Seal will be holding this boss. It is coming up. I believe he still has Reflect up. So let's see if he's gonna be the one taking this. I believe he will be the one doing it. Then
we just had a minefield death on Team Zorwa.
Oh,
in the minefield.
Oh, do not like to see that. But we will stay on board with Team Lost, as I believe they are just a little bit ahead right now of the pack right now.
I believe you are correct there.
Thankfully,
Team Ryan, watching Roscoe stream, they just entered the Kefis room. They're just clearing trash, so I believe this will be their first pull there.
Currently, Team Lost is barely ahead of Team Cam.
This is it. Like we were talking, Team Henning was clearly ahead, had a wipe. Other teams are allowed to catch up now.
Mm-hmm. Now, we all know what's really going to throw off the teams.
Here's the burn. We're going to see what happens here. So it's going to go on Moonman first. Dongo is going to taunt off right here for this Scream, or the Breath of the Masters, and should have enough DCDs here from the looks of it. Should be looking good.
Yeah, he's on a jug.
They do have a Sniper Shield available to them, if they so call for it. Mm-hmm. There's the pull-in. The taunt swap will be happening here momentarily to see what's going down. Boss is at 40%, so they'll have to go through a few of these phases here. Let's see where he's going to kite this in the opposite end of the room. Very simple. So for those who don't know, if you're a tank, when you get Breath of the Masters, you get 2 drops, then you get pulled in, then you got to run the F out on Nightmare.
And if that boss touches you, you are dead.
Yep. And then one more drop.
Team Cam just killed the Walker.
Yes, they have.
Looks like he's going to taunt him back across.
They do have 20% more to go. A little less than that, actually. 17%. Looks very smooth. There is the Sniper Shield called out.
Yep. Now,
Team Tadia just killed Kefis?
What?
Yolo, I do have to ask you, if you're a jug tank on Saberward for this fight, are you popping Sniper Shield there?
What?
Team Tadia?
Where I don't. Does anyone have a Team Tatia stream? I cannot find one.
Yep. Okay,
Here
so
we go.
Team
I got
Jor
one.
and Team Tatia have Kefis dead.
No, not Team Jor. Wait, do they?
Team lost.
Yeah.
Team lost.
Yeah, Team lost. Okay.
Team Jor has it dead.
What?
They do.
What?
The
They
room is
do have
empty.
it dead.
They're phasing out.
They do have it dead.
I'm starting to think we got 14 stream delays going on here. We just got bamboozled.
We are getting conned.
What
We
is
are
happening?
getting conned.
Team Duffy making their way. I don't know what we didn't have this down. They are on their way to Kefis. Oh, I wrote 4. Whoopsie.
It does look like Funky Phil is loading onto Osis, right? He is going to be the gamer that is. No, he's not. They're not there already.
They're not?
They're not there already. They don't have a summon.
That is unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Why did nobody? Why did
Seems
nobody
like
park a
Lost
tune outside of the instance to summon people?
It's not looking like it. Did any
No,
teams?
no, yes. Team. It looks like Team Jor did. Team Jor did.
Oh no, I am looking.
As did Team Tatia, but Team Lost.
I'm looking at
did
Team
not.
Tatia, and Nick is outside DP. I don't know if he has a tune parked there and he's swapping to a different tune.
Maybe there was some confusion there, but Dongo for Team Lost is just on his lizard mount, just getting there now.
He's cruising.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Team Elysian struggling on the tanks here. The tank is enraged. We do have 2 DPS down.
I will say, Team KM just killed Kefis. Updated that. They are on their way going to.
And Team that is actually going to be a tanks kill for Team Elysian.
Team Zora might wipe on Minefield. They have 3 people alive at 2% on boss. Can they do it?
Wait, Dongo's galaxy map bugged? What does that even mean?
Can they do it? And Team Zora is now joining everyone else on Kefis.
Okay. How's just really quickly? I'm curious how Cliff's doing over there. Are they,
Clifford. It appears as if Clifford
they
has Clifford has just killed the minefield.
Yep. They are on.
So
their
I
way.
have Team Tatia and Team Jor are currently fighting the trash and the Genoshan Queen.
I do remember this trash is annoying. Why does BioWare keep adding trash?
Team KM was actually able to get a summon to the door. They may be able to
Cliff is aware he's on stream, and he just emoted at the stream. I'm gonna give him middle finger.
Didn't you have something for for his stream?
Oh, I do. I totally forgot about it. I am sorry.
Do you think that this would be a good time, or is it not prepared?
Oh, it's here.
Okay.
It's right here.
Question is, these teams seem to be doing a lot of like tune swapping.
Yes,
like KM
a little
just
too much.
Too much, like especially for Geonosian Queen. Like KM just summoned everybody, and logged out, and now he's going on a Sork or something. I don't.
Can we talk about how multiple people on Team KM are DC'd? Does this mean?
Well, no, I think that's no. I think that could be, but I'm just confused.
Swap?
Yeah, I'm just confused. Why is there so much swapping?
Yeah,
KM just swapped to another jug.
Yeah,
what's the point of that?
Geonosian Queen, like why?
But he was on a jug already, and he summoned everybody, logged out, and now he's on another jug.
He logged onto his Mara, then summoned, then logged back to his jug.
Oh, that he parked his tune there.
Okay, that's fine then.
Wow, the Avalanche heavy tank dropped. Wow. I just saw that in chat there.
That is like a world first.
Team Henning just downs Kefis.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, Team Henning got Kefis, yep.
And Team Twi'lek, I'm seeing it looked like Team Twi'lek had a wipe. I'm seeing the Imperial Siege droids up again. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. Half his team was like DC'd when he logged out, so
maybe they're
some poor
just conceding already.
Yeah, this seems like a huge choke right now. This seems like a huge choke right now.
It seems like Team Zora 0% on the Walker and their tank. Wait, that's not Team Zora. Team Biggs 0% on the Walker and a tank just died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Meanwhile, Team
both
Zora
reses are down. They're recovering.
Team Zora is trash skipping, making their way to Kefis. He got stuck. Okay, making their way to Kefis. Caster YOLO's starting to get hungry, and he pulled the trash. Zora, no! What?
No.
Give me a second. I'm gonna check in on Team K.
All right.
YOLO, is this a Uber Eats angle?
I have pizza on the way. I'm just very hungry.
Oh,
okay.
You just got to tease all of us.
Where's the
sorry.
pizza coming from?
Unfortunately, because I'm currently residing in a state that does not have good pizza
Oh,
anymore,
true.
I have to suffer with the big chains. So
Yep.
that is
Okay.
I'm basically eating school pizza.
Oh, so you're getting like
I
Little Caesars?
yeah, I
It's
forgot
rough.
that you're.
It's rough. It's rough.
I like me
yeah.
some Hungry Howies.
I'm
there.
yeah.
I said it.
I forgot that you don't reside in the pizza place anymore.
The pizza place, yeah.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
The team lost. They are working on the trash on their way to Geonosian Queen. I'll be honest, I've only seen this trash a few times. I did this boss.
Yeah, I barely remember it. I do think the trash replicates some similar mechanics to some of the trash on the boss.
So we got something going on in Team Cam.
What's happening?
All right, yeah. What do we got?
Is having security key issues.
Wait, Hoots? Oh my god.
So does someone Alta forward?
All right, we haven't been given any love to Team Tadia, so we're on board with Nick Dice now to see. Oh, okay, someone died to the explosion there.
Perfect timing.
It looks like they'll be going into the Queen's room actually in a second here. Geonosian Queen.
Layer boss.
Pretty sure the only thing you really need to worry about here is just not putting those big red circles on the big red eggs. That's kind of it.
You know,
that's
fun
what
fact.
spawns the berserkers, right?
And then you kill the was it the berserkers or what's the other ad? You kill the
berserkers are the gold ads, I believe, that do they do a considerable amount of damage. It's the silver ones aren't too bad, and then you'll have like the royal guards come down. I remember something about interrupting or people can get global once a stun happens.
I will say this. As kind of spiteful as this is, I do not want to see Tadia win. Because can you imagine the ego she is going to have if she wins this thing?
If I'm being honest, I'm not rooting for this team.
Dude, she like the god,
YOLO, I don't even want to think about it.
You guys, I mean, YOLO, you were there. You remember how she was when she first got captain.
Yes, I know. I just listen. I'm not listen. If she gets it as a person, I'm totally fine with that. I'm just not looking forward to the ego. That's the only thing. That's it.
Hey, I'm curious to see. Maybe we should do a listen in on Team Tadia because when she was on my team for the first race, she didn't speak once. So I'm curious.
Apparently, Team Galley one-shot Kefis. So there we go.
Well, that's
easy
nice.
peasy.
Team Biggs is in final burn for Kefis.
All right. Is there any other Twitch chat? Anyone else we're missing? Let us know.
Let's see. Wait, that's not too big. So, okay, Team Ryan is in burn. I don't know why I keep mixing these guys up. Team Ryan is in burn. Team Biggs is on first Walker burn. Team Zora is about to pull. Looks like Team Lost may be the next group to pull Queen.
Yeah, really, there's only one thing.
We do have 2 teams pulling Queen already. Team Lost about to pull.
Realistically, the only thing on Queen you need to worry about is this phase right here when the Royal Guards spawn. So let's see if the tanks are handling this appropriately.
These are the ones that you want to stun, right?
You want to have them break the red
Royal
eggs.
Guards. Yes. Yep. You have them break the red eggs. So
you see Nick Dice actually doing it very well.
So the berserkers don't
Watching what he's doing, position it correctly. Super simple. Just make sure the conals are hitting the eggs. That's all she wrote.
YOLO, were you part of the world first 16-man hard mode Geonosian Queen group?
Not that I'm aware of. The only 16 things that I'm aware of that I was a part of was Nim Duxin 16 of recent. That was it, I think.
And we got another Kefis clear for Team Ryan.
There we go. Congrats, Team Ryan.
And looks like they finally, after all this time, got Scooby back into the group in Team Cam.
All right, well, there
we
go.
go. Unfortunate, really.
I was about to try to replace him.
Oh, no, we can't have that happen.
I just said replace him, not with me.
Oh, okay, good point. I like how you knew exactly where my head was.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ads coming in right now. Getting this
again. A bunch of the Origin people are around that we can fill in if we need.
Yeah, for sure. This boss, I mean, there's really not much to say. Just kind of kill the boss. Kill these, interrupt the drones. I'm pretty sure you can grip them into, as you're seeing right there. Getting them down super quick with AoE because of that. Knockback happening on the tank, but you can easily leap right back in. Nothing fancy. Super simple.
Looks like Team Krub is very, very close to killing Kefis. 13%
I would love
left
to slam spam this fight.
Yeah, but they died. They died too quick.
Yeah,
they really died too quick.
If you're the only one cleaving, it's pretty good.
Just watching that shatter explosion.
Oh, missed the reds. Very nice. I mean, yeah, this looks like this boss is going down for Team Tadia. I'm gonna go ahead and just prep that because pretty sure there's not much that can happen here. This is just killing little
Let's
ads
say
and killing the boss.
There's no burn phase anymore. So.
No, it's literally all it is. So,
all right.
Looks like Team Toddy will be the first team going to DP unless I'm missing something here.
Team
no one else
Duffy is about to kill Kefis. They're in burn about 0%, and boss is dead. Team Duffy on their way to Queen.
Team Zorua still hasn't pulled yet.
Oh, jeez. But this is we're looking for Team KM Redemption. That's what we're looking for here. That's
this is the real story.
They are in front of Queen. They're ready to pull. So they should be getting this.
If they play their cards right, they have a good chance to pull ahead in DP.
I do want to give update on Team Elysian. They are on Minefield still.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
looks like they're making their way to Vorgath right now.
I mean, unfortunately, Team Elysian made the mistake of drafting a caster. Once you hit the desk, you are just never the same in game again.
Oh shit!
Listen, Kush, you
way to ruin Kush's ego.
Listen, Kush has been drafted off the desk before. So.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, also,
I did.
Congratulations to Kush on his time to run for Duxon. Oh my God!
Congratulations!
I am finally.
Everybody in chat, let's get a grats for Kush on True Apex Predator.
You.
Everyone,
fun
YOLO. That was thank you for coming to that. And Prez, you too. That was 100% across the board on operations for me. So that was a big moment.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Fun fact:
they took it away from me twice.
I do not have the True Apex Predator title.
You don't need it. The only person that cheesed it anyway from then was Buff, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I don't know why we're watching Vorgath 2. I don't know why they're not moving the boss back. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, you're just taking unnecessary damage here.
Yeah, that's...
And Lost crashes again.
Wait, really?
He has crashed twice now, but I think he's alt F4ing.
We do have a wipe from Team Twi'lek and burn phase.
Looks like Dongo is switching tunes again. No. Does that mean that Lost has killed Gene? Yep, Lost has killed Geonosian Queen, as has Team Jor. They look like they're going on to the Dread Palace quite soon.
Yeah, Dongo's already in front of DP for
on his PT. See, I like this tech that Dongo's doing. Right, he's switching tunes and he's playing that tune.
Yep.
In the raid. That's a very smart.
Yep. There's no bouncing around. It's just this tune's there. That's what I'm playing.
We're gonna see him play PT for this whole thing. Yeah, we should be seeing him playing it for this whole thing.
PT's fine.
He's gonna do most damage on this. This is what he likes playing. It's his comfort pick.
Plus Dongo also knows about the big PT cheese on Calpheus.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're gonna be seeing that in the what do you call it? Holding the thing.
And we just saw Roscoe get obliterated by an elite guard while clearing trash.
Oh, that's what I want to
see it.
Are we what is the Calpheus tech? Are we LOSing again or what?
It's gonna be the translocate as the big cheese.
Okay. We'll have to see it in action. It does look like Team Elysian finally getting Cornel Vorgath down. I'm going to go ahead and give it to him, even though there's 200k left. It is impossible to wipe.
On board real quick with Team Cliff, seeing as they're going into burn phase on Kefis, just to see what happens here. This would be a good catch-up if they can get this down right now in this pull.
I would like to get your guys' thoughts, YOLO, very briefly, because Cliff, I believe, named this tune Clownville, making fun of Starforge, and it's just very ironic to see where he's at in the race. With
to be fair,
what Cliff would tell you is, look at his team.
Oh, okay.
As I was going to reply with and say there's no I in team. So
okay.
Ooh, and looks like we're getting a wipe to the last set of trench cutters from Team Zora.
Do we get extra time for infinite load screens? Duffy, no, unfortunately, that is a feature in the game. Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Feature, yes.
Everyone gets it. You can get it when going into a war zone. You can get it when going to your fleet. You can get it going anywhere. So unfortunately, because that is a feature built into the game, you will have to suffer with it. Maybe just get a better computer so you could load in better.
Or play a better game.
Show them the screenshot from Cliff. I should do that. I mean, I do have I can't find it right now. Too much work. I do have a screenshot of Cliff saying that he is a Clownville main now, though. So
he is. He finally made the transfer. He finally tries to escape Moofy, but Moofy is no longer with rank being
and
gone.
We do have the congrats Cliff on Conquest and congrats Cliff on clearing
it appears as if Cliff does not I don't know what angle Cliff was trying to go for there. He went to the Galaxy map, hovered over Osis, decided against it. Now he's in the Alderaan stronghold.
You see how quick his fingers are, right? I showed you this.
Yeah,
he is.
Yeah.
I watch him play like GSF and just seeing just what like he just like he's fast. I don't know where it is. How does he know where it is? And now he has the bug where he can't load to it. He's pissed. I can tell on the screen.
I like to think he has 4 computers all logged in.
He's pissed. He's pissed. Look at that. The Clownville himself, very upset he can't travel to the place. Well, you know what? You should have planted a tune there.
Should have planted a tune there. I agree. It does look like KM is on his way to the Dread Palace, putting them at 5 out of 10 as well.
I'm really hoping if I go to Elysian's thing, yes, they are in fact on their way to Kefis.
I like to see that.
So every team is, I believe, every team is now on Kefis or farther.
This is good.
The one thing I think is interesting is teams in Palace so far are opting to clear all of the trash on the outside, not trying to skip anything with stealth tech. Are they not running operatives?
Actually, let's oh, I'm starving. Holy crap. Oh, I can't. I'm losing my train of thought.
Right. So YOLO, right now we have Team Jor, Team Tatia, and Team Lost on their way to Bestia.
Yeah, I want to see
Team
the
trash.
That's what I want to see is Team Tatia. They're basically in front of the Bestia trash right now.
Yep, they're on the. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. Team Lost is like 3 seconds behind them, maybe. And that could even just be stream delay.
Wow. I mean, I'm gonna tell you that mine's definitely delayed for sure.
Don't know if mine is, but I have like 12 streams now.
I'm not going above 5.
Let me tell you, I had to definitely pause all these streams, otherwise my internet was annihilated.
Yeah, it looks like Team Lost and Team Toddy are both in the Bestia room. Trash is all cleared. I'm curious to see who ends up pulling first.
We're most likely going to be seeing the PT tank holding the doubles. That is typically the strategy you like seeing nowadays. That might not be
Bongo and Nick Dice.
It looks like they are both. It looks like we are opting for 2 power tech tanks on the side of Team Tadia, being Tadia and Nick Dice.
Ooh.
Oh, so Team Lost is pulling first, but actually Team Jor are pulling maybe a couple seconds ahead of them.
Gonna give some Jor some love. I feel like I haven't watched him a bit
Lost
here.
is running around scorching everything.
Doesn't surprise me there. Watching Jor tank is always a pleasant sight to see here. Nice leap going into the tentacle, holding all the ads, bringing them to the tentacle. Jor knowing how to fluff some numbers because in fact he doesn't heal, he only does damage. So this is good to see that he knows how to handle this. Looks like he is going to be getting the new monster. I don't know if Jor knows the correct positioning for how the monsters knock back. They do throw you over the shoulder. I guess he is positioning it correctly. I personally like putting the monster against its back to the wall, so I get knocked into the wall and the monster stays put, but it doesn't really matter. That's just a little min-max. Looks like they're going to get this down. I believe that it would be smart if they do have some double dots go. Wait a minute. Did they have Scooby healing?
I don't believe so. I thought he was on Jug the entire time.
Okay,
yeah, it's Tinder and Pires healing on Cam's team.
Then
like maybe
I'm on Jor's team. I'm on Jor's team. Is Ray's healer's name Scoob Filtrate? There's no way that's Ray.
Yes it is.
Oh my god, Ray.
We are getting baited.
We have everybody on Old Mystery Inc. has a Scooby tune.
I hate that. I absolutely hate that.
I don't even remember what mine is.
I like Ray's names like Rakelessness.
Yeah.
YOLO, I absolutely agree with you.
Thank you.
Because doing the Mystery Inc. raids when 7 of your teammates have Scooby tunes and Scooby's like, pass me the candle on the hut, I don't know which one to pass to.
All I'm going to say, on that run, we got timed run.
We did.
That's fair enough.
We did.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's hard for me, especially like starting to raid with people who I'm not used to raiding with, and I don't know other character names.
That's fair.
So I'm sitting, especially when Ray plays a different character every time we do gods. The only reason I know it's her from when I pass the candle is where she's standing, because she always stands at the same spot.
Yep.
I don't go by name or frame anymore.
You just got that muscle memory down.
Do we have any updates on Twi'lek, Biggs, Jora, or whatever that is? And,
looking at Team Biggs, they're currently on Kefis still.
Team Zora is also still on Kefis. They're currently cutting Pulsar droids.
Team Twi'lek also on
currently.
Okay, good. So I want to make sure we're up to date with them.
Team Krub is fighting Geonosis Queen at the moment. Let's take a look at Team
Or
Henning. Haven't been here
Team
in a while.
Duffy and Ryan. Team Duffy and Ryan.
Team Henning currently on Bestia. If we look at Team Duffy,
Team Ryan
Duffy
is about to kill Geonosian Queen.
Team Duffy 60% Geonosian Queen as well. If we're looking at Team Ryan, they are 6%, 5% as you said on Geonosian Queen. That looks like that'll be going down right now. So they will be on their way to DP. Looking at Team Cliff, they are doing the trash of before Geonosian Queen as well. Takes a little bit of time. Team Zorwa is on their third Walker Burn, it looks like, on Kefis. I think I already looked at Team Krub.
Yep. There's actually like a bit of a
Galley
hike
is loading
to get
into
to the Queen.
DP.
They are loading into DP.
Yeah, there's a good amount of trash to do before you get there. Team Ellison appears to have wiped on the Walkers, or we still have a couple teams left on EC. The Walkers are proven to be a struggle for those teams.
Yeah, on board with Team Lost because they are also in a good spot on this Bestia. They are at 66% going into this. I am liking how clean this has been. So again, this team was able to snipe Buddha in there as the tier 3 for the healer. The healers are pretty solid. DPS are good. Tanks are phenomenal as well. Like this is a very good roster. And as we were able to tell, I actually realize now we didn't do the we didn't actually do our own predictions for teams, but we kind of did. It's okay.
Yeah. I think it's fair to say that we did. And like YOLO, also like your point talking about Buddha, it's like the way our tiers worked for this race was kind of reset after 7.0. Like Buddha had done everything in 6.0, but now he was ranked lower because he hadn't done as much, hasn't been playing, but he's a phenomenal healer.
Oh, absolutely, and that's why it's so nice to kind of snipe some picks for those who don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, Bud is pretty obvious, but like
for sure,
if there's anyone else, potentially. It looks. I think they're actually opting to go to final burn right now here. Dongo should be able to hold 2 of these monsters now, along with this tentacle. Boss is at 30%. They should have time to burn. He has all of his cooldowns. He still has fuel. He still has, he still has oil
energy.
He still has
PT.
Everything. Oh, he's gonna pop. He should be popping some stuff now, though. He is very low. There's his Kolto. Yeah, it's just a matter of him staying alive now. I mean, should be pretty basic.
Yeah, he's got fuel, energy shield. He could always,
need to have
kite if he needed to.
I'm looking at the damage meters too. It looks kind of standard, nothing too low here. Everything looks solid. Looks like one of the healers is also pumping in a lot of damage while Buddha is sitting here healing his ass off.
Just tunneling.
And currently, Based Brink is the highest damage in Team Lost.
Very interesting.
Ooh. Healer mains.
It looks like
Healer main is beating all the DPS.
Brontis is going down for Team Lost.
Brontis?
Or Bestia, whatever. Wrong. Same. You know what? It is this. It is basically the same exact name. Starts with a B. You can eat my ass.
Team Tatia about to kill Bestia. 14%.
Looks like Team Zora has just entered final burn on Kefis. Their tanks have shoved themselves against the wall.
Yeah, we're at 5% going into Bestia right now for Team Tadia. This should be going down right now. I'm going to go ahead and call that.
Yeah, Team Tadia is about to kill it, as is Team Jor about to kill Bestia as well. 3% for them, 2%. It does look like Tadia is able to beat them for it, but Jor also is getting.
Yeah, that was barely. That was seconds
down. Yeah.
Team Twi'lek just killed Kefis on their way to Queen.
Yeah.
All right.
So really, the only 3 teams left that should be on Kefis should be Elysian, Zorwa, and Biggs, I believe. Everyone else should be on
Zora may be getting a clear...
you are correct.
Has been defeated.
Oh, wait.
Did Prez just jinx that?
Did you jinx it?
During the sentence?
What? It's... Oh my god, Prez.
That was... He didn't even finish the sentence!
Oh my god. Meanwhile, Team Biggs going into Kefis burn here momentarily as soon as the boss dips below 58. My hunger is spiking, so we'll see what's see if they can kill this. Hopefully, like I can kill my. Oh my god, Basti.
Oh no.
Yeah,
that's no.
Biggs looking a little flabbergasted on that one.
There was a lot of unnecessary damage there.
God, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna keep
the group's kind of scattered.
Can we get a pizza update? When is the pizza gonna be here?
I can walk out of my room and find out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Actually, let's go ahead and let's. I'm gonna tune this.
Let's say you're on a good stream right now.
To Team Tadia because they are about to pull Tyrants. So let's take a look at that.
Okay.
Well, it seems like Team Lost has already.
Team Lost are on Tyrants. Yeah, 93% into that funky fill, placing that simplification in that back corner. All things going well so far for them.
KM has just died to double monsters.
Oh, I mean, are we surprised?
Yeah, it does
Not
appear
at
as if
all.
they have wiped there as well.
He is leaving those monsters on his healer.
Prez, I'm gonna be so I know like back in the day, Sin was always really good for doubles. I've been really cozy with PT. Do you agree with is Sin fine? I haven't done it on Sin in a while. Like
both are great.
Yeah, PT's always felt like, man, I don't need to worry about shit. But then you got Cam bringing Sin in here and dying.
So the great thing about PT is just kind of how good power yield is this expansion.
Power yield is really good, and oil slick is going to be huge.
Oil slick with your fuel, yeah, absolutely.
It's like because you can immune like multiple pulverizes with your fuel and slick.
Yes.
And then also with power yield, you can immune one, you'll have armor up for another, and then you'll get healed basically the full before the third.
Yes, right.
It's insane. Oh, also, Team Pigs has just cleared Kefis.
Woo!
It's kind of crazy.
We're getting there.
Maybe you should have played PT, Cam.
I'm sorry. I just brought up Cam's stream real quick, and one of the comments was "classic Cam."
There it is.
I'm sorry. That was funny.
And apparently, Team Henning has also cleared Bestia.
We're cruising. Duffy looks like they're clearing trash right now in DP. Or if he's nice. Okay, yep. Team Twi'lek, they are on there. They're also clearing trash, heading their way to the Queen. And Henning, yep, like on their way to Tyrants.
Currently, with how these teams are going, we may see every single group make it past the first raid.
Prez, I would love this. Has that happened?
I don't think so.
Yeah, man, that would be incredible.
Just, like Team Zora, 100%. Team Zora 100% can make it through time or can make it through Kefis. They just gotta smooth it out because they have people. They have people who haven't done it before. One of them's a tank, so you can definitely see it getting a little messy. They also got that guy Yaddix, but
I'm glad Nick's playing PT. PT on Tyrant seems like you can just stand there.
PT's a vibe, man.
It's
general. It's just a vibe.
It's like
how are we looking?
Yeah,
we have a couple clears. Biggs cleared Kefis and Henning cleared Bestia.
Right, I do have an update. Pizza will be here in about 20 minutes.
Let's go.
What is going on with this pizza? Why is it taking so long?
It was just ordered.
Big snowstorm.
And also,
big snowstorm in Florida. Big snowstorm.
Team Zora, one of their reflectors killed themselves.
Oh no!
There it is.
No!
But they're still fine for some reason. I also noticed from previous polls they actually have pretty decent walker damage.
Team George had a DPS get globaled. I'm not sure if they got clipped by a thundering blast or were standing in an inferno from this angle.
Oh, these teams are close, man.
Team George,
but this is what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna get to Calpheus, and that's where people are gonna go.
Yep, I absolutely agree with you, Yolo.
Because
like in the back of my mind, this is the race where it's gonna really.
And honestly, because of for instance, just Team Toddy is running double PT tank, they're heavily advantaged.
Yeah,
yes.
Absolutely.
This always felt like the Sin tank raid, but lately it's just like PT can just clobber through stuff, and the damage that they don't take is amazing.
Yeah, and it's also it's that coupled with the fact that you just do so much more damage. Actually, with these changes that went out,
YOLO, yes.
I'm not 100% on the damage profile differences between how much output would go on tanks right now. I never looked enough into it. But
it was a considerable percentage. And then Payday, I never used because it didn't have the heat blast cooldown reduction, so you could use more. But now Payday was a much harder hitting single target ability, also has that reduction now. And then just
I'm sorry to cut you off, but
you're fine. I'm rambling.
Team Cliff wiped on the Geonosian cream.
No way.
Yeah, they're at 71% right now, and they were definitely past that the last time I looked at them.
Queen is not a free race.
And it looks like Cliff was about to do a single target or single dot call there, but he caught his mistake at the last second, so that's good. But yeah, no, Team Cliff has wiped on the Queen, and this is their second
We're
pull
gonna
on
see
there.
if
I
Cliff's paying
mean,
attention to Twitch chat. I did type in his chat, so we'll see what happens.
meanwhile,
here.
Team Lost
Two Berserks coming
killing Tyrants here.
Swap to the Berserks.
Team Henning just had a wipe on Tyrants. They are running back.
Oh, they are. I mean, Tyrants isn't a free boss either. It looks like Lost.
It's not.
Team Lost did get Tyrants down.
Yep. I feel like the damage that Tyrants can just randomly output
Team
can
Jor
be
ended up wiping.
Looked past. Did they?
They
oh
did.
no! They lost a DPS and had a low tank. I didn't.
Oh no!
Oh no! They were in it. Team Toddy has killed Tyrants. They're looting right now. Is it just Lost and Lost is almost a Calpheus.
It's a race between Team Lost and Team Tadia. Do we have them both?
Team Lost they're on the, I believe the second. So they're on the trash pack before going into Calpheus, and then Team Tadia is on the first trash pack. So like right there, it's anybody's. I mean, like between those couple teams, it's anybody's match still.
Oh, we do have an update. Did we get that already? We did. Apology. Wait. Why do we have Team Biggs at 5 when they are fighting Geonosian Queen?
Oh, I might have marked them wrong.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, they should be 4.
Team Krub is on Bestia. Krub should be... Yep, they are 5. They're looking good. Bestia just went down.
It does look like Team Elysian is about to kill Kephis here.
Yep, just tuned in there and dead.
Seems like Team Zora is about to kill the Walker. They will hopefully be right behind them.
That would be... So is it just Team Biggs and Zori that are still in
Biggs
EC?
Biggs is in Queen. Zora is in EC.
Okay. Biggs' stream was frozen on Kephis for me. Let me refresh.
Oh, they also just had a DC on Team Biggs.
No.
Oh, no.
When am I getting drafted?
Well, thankfully it's during trash and not a boss, so it could be worse.
Yep.
Trash, you can make it through
this
trash.
This is
for
true.
Sure.
Getting DC'd during 16-man Styrac is not fun.
No.
Dude, I hate that fight so much.
Definitely not fun, especially... Never mind.
I did like the sniper strategy, though. That was new to me.
It was nice,
cool.
right?
Yeah, it was cozy.
You know what's funny is that is literally the OG strategy.
Really?
At least on
can we focus in? Can we focus in on Team Cliff again? This is their second wipe. This is their second wipe on the Geonosian Queen.
Oh,
do more damage right now.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Can we get a Team Santos listen in or something here? I don't know.
We have a TeamSantos.com listening, seeing what Cliff is saying right now. He has hands on his head, listening to see what's going on.
To every taunt or something.
Are they?
But just
I think they're trying to one tank it. I think that's
this is a mistake, but why? They're behind.
The Berserk thing.
I think most of these groups actually one tank the fight.
Really?
Oh, Cam is not doing his cooldowns really well on double mounts. Oh wait, this is burning. Never mind.
Yeah, I just tuned over there.
I was like, wait a second, Cam is tanking doubles.
Oh, Team Cam kills Bestia.
Does look like Team Galley is also on Tyrants right now, which means that they killed Bestia, and Team Cam also killing Bestia there.
Hopping on over to see Team Tadia, because they are on Calpheus. I do want to see the Calpheus pulls here and see what's going down. They are opting for a 4-4 split, so we aren't seeing a 5-3 split. So that is the first thing to notice here, because some teams may opt to do that going into Calpheus.
Yep.
I don't know if you
Team Twi'lek just killed Queen.
Wait, you say if they still can?
I don't know if you actually can do it.
I watched a group do it this morning.
Oh, right. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Because they took like 9% of the HP off the bosses and gave us more gear.
Yep, exactly.
And Team Zora has just cleared Kephis.
Let's go. So is that official? Everyone is out of EC?
I think so. That's the last one.
Is that in SFRC first?
No. Well, for Kephis, maybe.
It might, yeah. I know it is. It is that because the last time we were in EC, Team Cam dropped out of the tank. Cool. So everyone, this is an SFRC first.
Let's go. Good job, gamers.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I hate to say this right now, but Cam's not losing yet. They haven't conceded yet.
He's not. He might not be winning, but he's not losing.
Hey, listen. Like, in this instance, usually if you're not first, you're last. But in this instance, if you're not conceding, that's a W.
That's a W.
That's some Riz. Some may say.
Yeah, some small amount of Riz.
A tiny amount of Riz.
Does look like Bestia is at 13% for Team Crub. They should be able to get a kill here. One of their tanks, or that is a DPS, is very low. Not really a problem for them as the boss falls beyond 10%. The tank does end up popping deflection and shroud at the same time. Nothing is going to hit that tank as they kill the boss, and that is Crub 6 out of 10.
We also just had Duffy and Ryan kill Bestia. We got ourselves a race.
Listen, anything can happen come Calpheus and Tyrants here.
Yeah.
Raptus is very straightforward, but
yes,
and
I would agree with
Council,
that.
and then Council, of course, is where things are gonna get interesting.
Yeah. We have to do a Reaches counter when we get there. Reaches have plagued these races.
God bless with 14 POVs, but we can try.
No, the one thing I will say about the 14 POVs is it doesn't really seem like we're able to cast as much as just update.
No, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. That's
why still only watching 5.
Yeah, it's difficult. I'm trying to get a POV of everyone to showcase at some point. Again, I only have one stream from each team open at a time. So if
one thing I am noticing here on Team Galley is that it looks like he's getting a notification that his armor is weak. So if he keeps dying and he doesn't know that, he could be without a main hand one of these pulls.
Has just been assassinated by a royal guard that was at 0% HP.
Oh my goodness.
They do have res for him though, so everything's okay. And I kind of want to go antagonize one of the teams.
It does seem like Team Jor is fighting for their life on Tyrants. They do end up getting the kill with 3 people barely alive.
That looked sketchy, and one of them did end up dying. Yeah, I tuned in there. We had 3 people sub 10.
With 3 people alive. Is that what actually just happened?
And barely alive while that is happening.
Assia, man, coming in.
I'm curious to look at Team Cliff here because when I look here, it does look like they might be wiping again. I don't know if 5 of these gamers can do the last.
All right, we need the horse here. Come on, Cliff.
I'm sure he made the call for just single target. Let's have an Astro listening sponsored by TeamSantos.com. Hear what's going on. Looks like they met white.
I'm kind of like kiting here.
Keep tunneling the boss. Oh my god.
3 seconds.
500k, 400k, we can dodge.
Does look like they can't. Oh,
come on, horse!
Horse 1v1. A horse is 1v1ing the boss. He missed targets.
Wait! Roll!
Does he have a roll? Does he have a roll?
Come on, Cliff! Come on, Cliff!
Oh my god! All right, can you motherfuckers stay alive for like another 5 seconds?
He had a roll.
How did we lose 2
he had a roll
to the berserkers there?
If he had a roll there, he had it. Or a diversion. Or did he have diversion up?
No,
a diversion might have saved him there.
He didn't have it up. He didn't have diversion. He didn't have his evasion on his countermeasures up yet. Oh no! Team Galley did just kill Tyrants though. We did get word on that, so they are making their way out.
Oh my gosh! I need to add. Did you guys see this boss being the wall for Team Cliff?
Anything's
possible. I don't think we saw it being the wall for anybody.
Oh no!
Queen was supposed to be the easy part.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a fun pick and
a fun little filler.
What is going on the side of Team Ellison? They're wiping to the trash before Geo Queen.
Oh my gosh!
What is going on?
This trash does do a considerable amount of damage. I just maybe are people just not expecting it?
I
don't know, man.
I honestly think it's just a matter of people who haven't done
Queen
it.
from Team Bix.
True, yeah. Maybe people are just scattered because it's a good amount of AoE damage.
Did Team Tatia wipe? Have we seen any Calpheus wipes? I feel like they've been on there for a while now.
Yes, so that
I mean, it does look like
yes, because I feel
Lost is about to kill it, but Team Tatia had to have wiped, right?
I feel like last time I tuned in on Team Tatia, they were still in that phase, so I believe they wiped.
All right, let's see how this first burn's going to go for Team Lost.
They do end up at 4%. Should be able to easily get it.
Terrible deal from Lost, though. He waited so many GCDs.
Yeah, I always just rip it there.
So if we watch here, we're going to see, it looks like Dongo's going to be the one picking up the The
We
data.
just had another wipe from
I think
Team
Dongo's going
Toddy
a
on
little-
Calfeus.
Yeah,
Dongo.
that is
Dongo's
another
going
Team
Butter.
Toddy wipe on Calfeus. They were
Oh,
looking so
no.
good coming into the
Remember,
Dread Palace,
okay,
and
so
now
watch this translocate. Get ready for this. Here we go.
okay,
Oh, maybe
he
not.
leaps,
Oh, he's leaps. Okay, maybe he's not.
and they're
translocating.
killing the ad. Yeah, they're
Oh,
killing the ad.
they kill it. That's totally fine.
It did look like he waited a minute to click
okay.
that. Is there a reason to not just click it like right away?
They may have
He was
actually.
probably just waiting for his team to be in position to kill
Okay.
the ad. And
Actually,
his translocate
This
was
is,
on cooldown, by the way.
This is
Oh,
pretty
good
tight
pull.
timer. It looked like he
That's-
stood there
that is
for a while.
If he didn't have that pull, that would have been bad. So it looks like they should get
Yeah.
this down. No problem.
Okay.
We do have Team Lost going to be.
Yeah,
was
so
actually
it looked like what
Raptors.
happened there was his translocate was in fact on cooldown.
Okay, yeah, that looked kind of scary. I remember like that timer is still no joke.
it's not. Like, the thing is, if you go in there and you clear and you actually go and hit that ad, like it's going to be close no matter what.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Lucky to get through that. On to the next one for them. Then I don't know if Team Toddy did wipe again on Calfeus.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Henning looks like just wiped on whatever boss they are on as well. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are kind of on Team Cliff right now. 33% on the Geonosian Queen. Everyone is alive.
You already
is
know
this
we're
gonna
hopping
be?
over on board to that one real quick and seeing
Is
what's
this
happening.
gonna be the kill?
This is a huge moment for Team Cliff.
This is true. Geonosian Queen on Team Cliff may be the most wiped on boss.
Clownville getting clowned on by Geonosian Queen.
Oh my gosh.
And everyone still is alive. 20% on the boss. Royal summons do come out. They are just probably going to DPS through those DRs, I would imagine. Oh no, it looks like Cliff is calling just for the kill strat. Maybe just kill one of them.
You need to get out with those
Yep,
circles.
I believe that's what they're doing.
Cliff does have to commit his med pack and entrench there as he is tanking the Royal Guard. It does look like a lot of stuns are going out on it. If I'm correct, you can only stun it a certain amount of times before it schwacks you.
Okay, now let's kill the second
Yep.
Royal Guard.
Yeah, they're killing the second one. We do have an Astro Listen In sponsored by TeamSantos.com.
Oh my god, please don't guillotine. Stun.
Yeah, Goose are calling for not the chain stun, but they did get it down there. That was close though. I mean, there should be a kill.
There should be.
Cliff stretching out a little bit. He looks to be happy with this.
I wouldn't say if happy is the word, but he is probably glad to be moving on to the Dread Palace.
Maybe that's what I meant exactly, probably. The rallying call is going out. Should be simple enough though. They have 2% with all the ads coming in. Boss is going down. Team Cliff making their way to Dread Palace.
They will be making their way to Dread Palace.
The sigh of relief on Cliff's
The
face.
sigh
Look
of
how happy
relief.
he is. That
You
is
made it.
not
You
right.
made it, buddy. The pressure's off now. They did
The
it,
thing
chat.
is that
They
he is
did it.
Team Cliff. After all of their struggles, they still are not even in last place.
All right, boys. The pizza's arrived.
The pizza has arrived. I was
has
just explaining that even
is
though
hype.
Team Cliff was having a lot of issues, they're not even in last place. As Team Ellison is just starting to pull the Geonosian Queen now.
All right, on board. Let's see what's going on there. Actually, I'm on Team Crub. Never mind. Where are they going? Just taking a look. Actually, they just killed Tyrants. I don't know if... am I right? Team Crub got Tyrants down. How far are we back on Crub?
I don't know, but I will include it.
We actually weren't. We were only one boss off.
Yeah, yep, we were one boss off.
I'll be back in a minute.
Team Ryan, as you just said, on Tyrants. They had a few wipes here from the looks of it. Going on down to Team Henning. Also still on Tyrants. On the same percent, 60%. Looking to be the same there. Team Valley.
Team Lost just has a solid lead right now.
Yeah.
They are picking up their crystals on Raptus.
They just need to keep doing what they're doing, and they got it.
Now that
Easy
being said,
peasy.
we do want to point out who had first pick of the draft.
Lost.
Who did they pick?
Dongo. Philip himself.
And more importantly, Lost is a captain in what role? Not a tank.
DPS?
Not a tank.
Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine listening to the casters.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
It's crazy world we live in when we're correct.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was my argument. And you took him away from Cliff, his teammate.
Yeah.
I think it was
The thing is,
It was
though,
just the right call.
the thing is, though, is yes, you did take him away from Cliff. Cliff still got Guzor's second round pick.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I don't think Dongo being on Team Cliff changes any part of the narrative that's happening here.
Not at all. I agree.
Do you still see the wipes to Geno Queen?
I do.
Yeah.
Guzor is, Guzor is a very, very solid player. Very,
Yeah.
very solid tank. I don't think Dongo being in there is changing too much.
Apparently,
except
Team
Team
down in
Morale.
Tyrants. I can't type because I'm eating pizza.
I got it. Oh my god! Is Team Ellison gonna wipe the Geonosian Queen now? Yes,
Stop.
they
No.
are!
Stop.
Yes, they are! 30%!
Yep.
They are wiping!
That is a Geo wipe.
Let's see. How was the DPS failed the challenge?
Whoa.
That's kind of
Honestly, you can get through with
Oh.
the failed DPS challenge.
Even-
We're not too concerned about it. Maybe there
For-
was, I don't know. I don't really know what comp they're running, but maybe they had
for anyone curious
gamer
about my
who's not
Boomer
primed
Takes
in
Two,
there.
when this came out in 2013, with Nightmare Power buff, you still were able to do this with failing DPS challenge every time. It did not matter.
Yes, you were. Or back then, I believe you can you can technically send whoever you want in there, right? I think you can
Like purposely fail it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no. So I'm saying, like, if one person gets chosen to kite wrap this, I think if you can get someone else to kite wrap this if you like switch the aggro somehow.
So. I forget.
So I believe technically, if you really wanted to, you could choose yourself, right? Who is going in there, but it might be a little difficult to do.
Team Henning, very close to killing.
But yes,
Tyrants,
if I do recall, YOLO, Sorcerer DPS was run by that Zor's comp, and that was not optimal for being in that challenge at all. So
Milos on a Madness Orc, no dot spread during this time of the game.
Not good. Not good.
But we never really failed it. So. Apologies for the less commentary by me.
How's the pizza?
It tastes like my elementary school Fridays lunchtime when they
so
had
it's
fucking pizza.
so it's delicious.
Yeah, I mean it's okay.
Team Jor with the wipe on Calpheus.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
It does look like Team Henning. Did Team Henning just kill? Yeah, Team Henning just killed Tyrants.
Oh crap!
Good for them.
And then Team Duffy is not far behind. They have Tyrants at 10%.
I'm curious to see who
on
the
their
next.
way to Tyrants.
I want to see who the next Calpheus kill is going to be because we have quite a few teams on Calpheus now, and Team Tadia seems to have been struggling.
Final phase.
Team Ryan seems to be Tyrants.
Team Cam is also on Tyrants. They're not on Tyrants, Calpheus.
Any update
Team
on,
Cliff has entered Dread Palace.
Love to hear that.
Looks like Team Zorua just pulled Queen. Or they wiped on it. I was AFK.
Oh,
Team Lost is going to have a comfy lead.
Don't say that. You remember what happened last time Dongo got the council?
Oh yeah.
Reaches. That's the game.
Nope.
Yeah, that's how I lost the Steel draft.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about how I lost the Steel draft.
Weren't you solo healing Brontes?
I don't know if I was soul healing Brontes, but it might have felt like that.
It felt like it.
And
you were on Team Potter, right?
Yeah, so that that experience is exactly why you do not draft a healer in the first round.
That's where all of your wise, sage advice comes from.
It's actually interesting. I'm watching Biggs play Madness right now. I've never actually watched a Madness orc.
Really?
Nope, I don't.
You just spam Force Lightning and dots.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually a Bounding Sage.
You just spam Rock Throw and dots.
Yeah.
And then you throw a fart on occasion.
Yeah, so I actually don't know how you play the spec in current expansion, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Not really.
Yeah, is it just the same thing?
Yep.
Looking in on Team Lost here, they failed both of their DPS challenges, and it does not matter as the boss is at 3%. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put the points in.
We also, I believe, have Twi'lek. I believe killed Bestia.
We just had a guillotine death.
Lost should be at 9. My apologies.
So far, a lot of people that I've watched do Queen and the Trash Before Queen did not know that when you're stunned, you're probably dead.
Team Tadia has also killed.
On their way to Raptus. Yep.
Yeah, they have killed Calpheus.
All right. I mean, I'm staying on board with Team Lost. They are on the final boss right now, so we are sticking here. We're not transitioning.
Yep.
This is the final boss, and this is the only team that's there right now.
I'm bringing that one up. Let's hone in.
This is
for the race, YOLO.
Listen. Yeah. This would be a big moment for Lost, especially after his ban, but equally as big of a moment for Dongo. Coming from a non-stop losing streak to winning back to back, if he can do this. That is a comeback story.
Has this happened?
Oh yes.
Dongo has lost many. Dongo has went down many times on council.
I just meant, has anyone won a back-to-back in our SFRC race?
I think history.
Okay.
Kind of ironic given what's happening to him now.
Cliff will not be winning tonight. Oh, it does look like Ellison's team has conquered the Geonosian Queen after their wipe there. I don't know how Team Biggs is doing. I don't know how Team Jora is doing.
Team Biggs is on Bestia, about a little under 70%.
Now I'm curious to see.
Seems like a lot of teams are getting past Tyrants or on their way to Calpheus, so like we're slowly catching up.
Who will they use to kite Raptus? I don't know exactly what their DPS comp is.
I'm
gonna guess Lost.
They do have. I know they have a. So they have a sniper.
Oh wait, no, he's not. I'm dumb.
Oh, and we got Lost. Queen has gone down on Team Zorua.
Oh, very good.
Lost needs to focus on the task at hand and not run around and scorch all the bosses. And they got this.
Maybe scorch one on the way.
Yeah, on the way.
Here's the important part. Will they taunt swap?
Well, Prez, that's the real way, right?
I don't think so.
So the thing is, Dongo, I've tanked with him many times.
Yeah,
he'll probably try to push tank slots, but if the other tank doesn't know how to do it, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think without the synergy, I think you stick Moon, just have him on Calpheus, and I think Dongo takes care of Bestia. I think that is the safer play.
Currently kiting Bestia isn't like a thing that people do anymore.
Like the last few times I've done this expansion, I've just tank swapped. Feels like the main thing you gotta look out for is buffing Tyrants.
We could just LOS Calpheus.
Yes, no one understands that. But the best part is, I have the screenshot still.
There it is.
What a time to be alive. Hold on, don't tell me. Was it HMD?
It was.
Was HMD?
Oh, this is actually interesting. So, we do have a team opting to do 5-3 on Calpheus.
Hey,
which team?
Yeah,
you brought that up early.
Yep, absolutely.
Into the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's obviously Team Ryan, and Roscoe is solo left.
Okay. I ate half of my pizza. I will save that for a little bit later.
Nice. Now I'm really
acceptable.
I went downstairs.
He's out of breath. It was delicious.
It wasn't delicious. It's just I'm eating to live. That's all that was.
Where is it from? Where is it from?
Domino's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No sponsor.
Domino's is good like college pizza.
Dude, when I was in elementary school, okay. That was every Friday. We had if you had like lunch or whatever at the cafeteria, it was Domino's pizza. So that's why I said when it tasted like elementary school.
Yep.
That's what it was.
It does look like
they just pulled.
We do have a Team Crub. We do have a Team Crub Calpheus kill.
Very nice.
So Team Lost just pulled council. This is it, folks.
That is who we're watching, and wait. They are doing DPS taunting off Bestia.
Ooh.
Oh, this is some tech.
That is what
was this the 6.0 tech?
No, it's called
This
your
is
tank.
the tech.
This is called 16 man. This is what they did in 16 man. I think.
I remember doing this for a little bit, and then I
Yeah.
tanked with Prez, and he's like, "We're not doing that stupid
Oh,
shit,"
that
and then we
buff-
tank
buff
swapped.
Tyrants for a second?
Easy peasy.
Okay, we're good. Oh, and that Brink was not getting cleansed.
Yeah, that is a healer diff.
Oh no.
Luckily, they're still far ahead. I mean, they're choosing just to res them and keep going, but they can
Yeah.
afford a quick wipe here. They really can.
Yeah, for sure.
Just
Ooh, that
depends where's
is.
Team Tadia.
Yeah.
But this does look like a sussy baka for them right now, though, if I had to say so myself.
mean-
but we will see as we continue.
Yeah, this is totally fine. Yeah, as we said, I do believe that is Lost Kiting. They have 2 Pyro PTs coming in here. The other Pyro, which is Brink, is going to be off taunting. Hope he gets the fast taunt on there, because Tyrants are going to get buffed! Okay.
Everyone managed to survive, but it barely.
and
Brink,
that is
Brink
that
is
is
forced
what,
to med pack.
That is what can
stacked.
happen right there. Brink had aggro on
Yep.
Bestia, and as he got aggro on Bestia, still got pulled by Tyrants. So Tyrants is not supposed to pull whoever has aggro, active aggro, on Bestia or Calpheus. And because it
We
was
got
mid-transition,
though.
because it was mid-transition, he got pulled and end up buffing Tyrants with Bestia.
It does look like we need to start phasing here because I do not know how much longer
Yeah,
these
this is
healers
looking
can
really
keep up. This is
Oh,
sus.
spicy.
Moonman!
Moonman barely managed to
lucky.
survive. His saber ward is running out. He does pop his med pack.
Tyrant's
I don't.
90% health. It's not happening.
There
They need
is
to have,
some.
the
Why is
problem with the
Tyrants
strat-
at 90% health?
The problem with the strategy is Brink is the only DPS. Bestia, they're all dead. There goes.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They need to
Oh,
reevaluate
no.
here. They need to reevaluate
Yeah,
here.
maybe you thinking a quick strat swap? That seemed very
be.
clunky.
That's rough. And they pushed Bestia up, but it didn't matter. It was over then. It was too much going
Ooh.
down.
That I would like. They're lucky Tyrants didn't just murder a bunch of people when Bestia just set up a little camp on top of them for a couple seconds there. Oof. I haven't seen this DPS swap in a while here.
Because you've been raiding with people who know how to tank the fight.
Okay.
Team Zora is about to pull Bestia.
How tight would we say this DPS check is these days?
Not even close.
I wouldn't say that bad at all.
There's no check.
I'd be more worried about
So
Calfee.
hear me out. So hear me out.
Yeah.
3 tanks.
Yes, I mean when we
You could
sell
do
it,
it.
we do 3 DPS. So
With crystals or no crystals?
no, there's no crystals
They're not in the
anymore. They
game
don't
anymore.
exist.
Yeah,
in
they-
the game.
Oh, there's no
Crystals up.
crystals anymore?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
So everything we sell is without crystals.
Yeah, so you just 3 tank this.
Yes, but
Yep.
you need to have 3 very competent DPS to doing the damage.
All right.
But it is doable.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Team
I-
Galley got Calfee.
I feel like Brink's DPS in the first phase and third phase is. I mean, I don't know, but you really need the DPS in the second and the burn. So I don't know, but I think it's something that they should consider, and they're gonna have to make this decision soon because, Team Tadia, 20%
Yeah.
on Raptus, they managed to pass all of their challenges. Meanwhile, while Team Lost failed both of theirs, I mean, Team Tadia does have 2 deaths right now,
It
but
looks like a healer and
it looks like
is it
a healer and a I don't know what the heck
DPS?
that other thing is. A DPS, I guess.
I
Yeah.
believe healer and a
You probably
DPS dead
open
with
Calfee
boss
to
at
get
six.
something
Like
good.
what was that? Yeah, 50%. I mean,
2%.
totally doable.
Be better for your feel.
I mean, these teams are catching up here.
Yeah,
So
Team Jor's on their
Lost,
way
Team
to
Lost
wrap
needs a
this.
strategy, and they need it fast.
Yeah,
as they go
they
into
do.
the ready check to pull
Yeah,
again.
They have the time.
You can
Still,
turn Tyrants. We'll push
so they just deep breath and get it done.
That's all they need to do.
God.
Yeah.
Dongo's stressing. I have a little listen
Yeah,
in. I see
like-
his cat on his bed. He's a little stressed.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
They are okay to take a couple seconds here and like, here's what we're doing. They're up
So it's harder to
that
heal.
far where they can take a minute and
They
be
do
like,
go
all
for
right.
the pull again, and it looks like is Dongo just going to go for the solo
No,
strategy?
Yeah, I
here?
don't see Brink with him.
That's not what I. Oh, he is.
That is what's happening.
He is. He's
Oh.
going
He
for the
managed to
fight.
drop his stack there.
I believe what's happening. I could be wrong here. Is he's going to go to 3 stacks. He's going to get knocked, move it up, and Brink is going to taunt after the second knockback. As you see, Brink is down here now, so Brink is going to
Yep.
taunt on the
Yep,
knockback, and
there
then
he
he's gonna be
is.
sitting at the entrance.
Brink's already pretty low though. Bestie hits pretty hard.
Brink
I
needs to
think
get
he
that
got
cleanse
cleaved on
done
his
in
way
there.
there.
Brink.
Well, yeah,
getting-
says
Can Brink get cleansed? He got cleansed just in time.
see,
Not
as we
gonna
know
take this
though, Bestie is probably hurting Brink a lot because DPS aren't supposed to tank bosses.
Yeah, she. Yep.
taking a look.
It does look like Team Tadia has killed Raptus, making them our second team to catch up here.
They can't really afford to wipe anymore. This is
yep, 100% yellow. This is if they wipe, another team is in this.
just on board, listening in with Team Lost, sticking here for a little bit because they are currently the only team on this last boss right now. Just seeing what's going to happen. There's not much. Brink got Soa. Just heard the call out. So again, that's what can happen. You can get pulled by tyrants.
Dango fighting for his life to try to drop the stack, and luckily he drops it at the last second.
So again, fine here. Just to say the mechanics on this, if you do not have active aggro on Bestia or active aggro on Calpheus, you can get Soa'd, you can get pulled by tyrants. So that's what can happen here. There can be everyone is so low going into this.
There's many variables. It's clunky.
I'm on enraged defense, so.
Ooh, this is.
Do not know why everyone is taking so much damage.
There's just so much damage going out. I don't think anything's getting buffed right now. Like tyrants is just sitting
I think that this could be a sniper shield angle.
We're still a little bit phase too.
I think we need to see a sniper shield over by Bestia.
Yeah, they did Sork buff.
Yep, Sork buff. Yep, get a little extra health in there.
Raptus will.
Oh, it does look like Team Cliff did pass Bestia, by the way.
Good to hear.
I guess it's 50.
They got to leave Bestia alone now. Bestia's 53, so what they got to do is here's the issue with the strategy: is they have one of their DPS stuck on Bestia.
Yeah.
Doing nothing. Now
so
they're literally just taunting.
They might as well have 3 tanks.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yep. Because you get to that point where you just can't attack.
Oh, Lost is taking so much damage on this.
Yeah.
But they are calling that they can push right now. So hopefully this can happen. Hopefully they don't push Bestia. Watch your DPS on this.
Oh, Moonman about to die with his fake health. He's at 4 HP. Yeah, he is not surviving that.
They just need to push Cal. They just need to push Calpheus.
They are going to get the push. They are going to get the push.
Bestia push. This is going to be close.
They make it out of the phase. They made it out. They're good.
They made it out.
Wow. Stack up. Get those heals. Good recovery. I don't know about you guys. I was clenching there.
So here's my take. In phase 3, you just got to push one of them. And get the heck out of that phase.
They got an upheal. They got an upheal.
Yeah, you just have to. You're going to have to deal with the burn.
They got an upheal. They got 3 power picks. They can do it.
Yeah.
PT baby.
That's all have to reflect.
Trust me, I want this win for Dongo. He deserves it after last draft.
Brink will have to be on Bestia.
He does deserve a valid W. Prez, you want to comment on why it's not valid?
I'll let you know what to talk.
Yes, Prez. Since we have you here.
Well, you see, his team may have been a little unbalanced.
No, you push Cyrek all the way. Vesper can
various draft situations may have resulted in an unfair team.
For crystals.
That's okay.
However, I'll just put it out there that
technically
Team Tadia also
tyrants to like sub.
That's why we're in for a redemption arc here. That's what we're watching for. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, this will be. Yep.
Even jumping or.
She's just been. This is
wow. Brontis has not moved a single time in 2 or 3 jumps. It is in the same exact spot.
This is scripted. This is
scripted.
I don't have fuel.
If I'm on a PT, I am in just ecstasy right now in this fight.
You know what's funny is it doesn't even matter. Like,
yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see how many rebounders we're gonna get here. Once they're stacked up, do we get 1 rebounder? There's the first one. Perfect. Second one should be coming up right now.
Styric is getting wrecked.
Yeah, 2 rebounders.
Now here comes a huge part of the fight here. Reaches. Everyone just needs to survive.
Get ready, baby.
Oh, very questionable. Okay,
what is that sniper shield for?
That is. They might not. They're not gonna have that sniper shield back for burn.
Who did it?
They're not gonna have that sniper shield back for burn. And if we are going for a long burn here, that is not what you want to see at all.
Don't worry, sniper shield is there for the reaches.
Right,
don't worry.
So far, the closer people are together, and look at this group up. This is a great group up.
This is good.
This is a team. 2 in the front. 3 in the front.
I'm retarded. Holy shit.
Oh no, that's a bad one.
Dongo goes down.
No, they can res Dongo and they'll be okay.
But they're down a DPS still. They don't have the res for that.
Yep. Everyone just.
This is over.
No,
this is over.
Chill and survive the phase.
Oh no!
Survive the reaches. Don't panic here, team.
It's not over.
This is over.
They only have 1 res.
Yeah, if they res Dongo, they're fine.
Yep. Dongo's coming up now because there's the troll reach.
With your DPS, it will be slow, but it's still
However, what they really need to do is they just need to like.
Yep. Someone needs to pick up.
Focus.
They're gonna have a couple loose bosses.
Where are all these bosses going?
I don't know.
Where's Calpheus?
This is a wipe.
Stealthy bubble right there.
If you ask me.
Oh no, that's gonna get. Okay.
It's not over until it's over.
Luckily, Team Tadia wiped on the first phase. It looks like.
Okay.
and they're coming back as
Good
well.
to know not missing anything at least. That's good.
But I mean,
we should probably have.
I mean, we have other team. Team Crub is looking
Brink
like
needs the
they
cleanse.
might.
Brink needs the cleanse, and Brink is down. This is gonna be a wipe.
This is over.
Oh no,
Stuck
he had
it.
the skull.
Stuck it. You have to stuck it.
Yeah, I have to stuck it here.
You don't have a choice.
Dongo
I mean, you have Team Tadia. Team Tadia is about to pull it against Team Crub, fighting for their life on the end of Raptus. Why are we still going? Why are we still
stuck
going?
it up, run back.
They think they can go with a burn with 2 dead. That's not.
They cannot. They cannot.
We should.
Yeah,
Oh, a very unfortunate Team Crub.
Dongo just said we should stuck.
Team Crub just wiped at like 2% or something on Raptus there. Very unlucky.
Man, I get so to get you
He's
guys.
so pissed. Look at Dongo. He's so pissed.
Oh my god, I was not.
At what point there do you call for the stuck? Like, because there's the yes, it's still doable, right? But is it better to?
I called for the stuck as soon as I saw 2 people dead. Because here's the thing: you might be
live with no res.
You might be able to 7-man the burn, but can you 7-man the burn when you're just instantly putting down 1 DPS and you're not even spreading, and you don't have a sniper shield? I think that
sniper shield was a little.
That was a stuck a long while ago.
I'm assuming that sniper shield was a fat finger there because everybody seemed super healthy.
We're on board with Team Tadia doing tank swaps.
Oh,
here we go.
Oh, that's a really far kite. You don't need a kite.
With a Marauder kiting, Marauder kiting is not.
Wait, stop.
Been
That's
really,
not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
Yeah, a Marauder kiting has not really been seen since the
Marauder
days of YOLO on hard mode. On
Okay.
hard mode.
It was dot smash.
On hard mode console.
Yeah,
with dot smash. Yeah, I remember that. Don't think I forgot about that.
Ah, you did not forget. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that at all.
Like, so the key thing here with doing the swaps, you don't want to buff Tyrants, and you do not want Calpheus and Bestia to hold hands.
Well, it's that, but more importantly, if you look right now, so you see how Nick Dice is in the middle holding Calpheus. You don't want Calpheus to potentially, when you're doing your taunt swap, you don't want Calpheus to be on the corners. Because when the taunt swap happens and Calpheus moves and you're swapping on a corner, that circle can drop on a corner, which would then potentially leave Tyrants in a
yes, true.
So so if you look closely right now, look what Tadia just did there. She was swapping from the middle location of that. So that's perfect. Oh, but the taunt swap. What is Raptus? They're targeting the wrong thing.
What is he doing over there? Oh no!
You know, that is a prime example of why Marauders do not kite. I do not know what else to tell you.
What is happening?
Oh no! Can we get a listen in real quick and see if they're?
I mean, what?
For the comp.
Tadia, don't go past the Bestia platform.
Those 2 areas are my area. I have to run there.
Oh, okay.
There's no
Looks
other
like
option.
Tadia went to the. I'm assuming went to the wrong spot. That's what it sounds like. She went to the Raptors platform. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, the inexperience coming in.
You know, it does look like
it looked like the Raptus guy just brought Raptus to her, but if she's at the spot where Raptus is normally kite, then
So here's the thing. So Team Lost is back into phase 1 of Council, but we also now have Team Jor getting ready to pull Council as well.
Oh, this is a race. Here we go. YOLO, you said Council.
I said this is where it's going to be.
And we also have Team Galley just now killing Raptus as well. So I mean, it's really anyone's game.
It is anyone's game still. There are 3 teams on this boss with other teams 4 teams on this boss.
We got a race
with others catching up. This is interesting. And again, at any point things can happen. Missed cleanse, buff Tyrants. Bad
if you think about it, Team Cliff is not out of this. If you think about it,
okay, bro. Listen, there's no way that's not happening. It's
just realized Team KM has been wiping.
They've been stuck on Calpheus for a while.
Yeah, Calpheus. I'd say Calpheus and Council. They're gonna be the walls. For people.
Is this the new wall for Team KM?
It could be.
Oh no.
Peggy. You already did that. Never mind. You're good.
If Team Cliffs come back and does win it, I will make a 2-hour Moofy documentary. 100%.
I hope everyone is ready after the race for the golf tournament that will be happening.
Yeah.
Oh.
We are going to be playing golf with friends, and we are going to absolutely. I am going to grief Scooby more than anyone will ever know.
See, it's like, so at the beginning of this, we all have our favorites and stuff and who we're picking, but at this point in the race, it's just so close. Like, how do you even pick a favorite here?
You could either get cleansed. Oh, you do not like to see that.
No.
This is what happens when you have the lack of... I mean, they do have a Sin. I don't know if their Sin is guard shrouding and who they are guard shrouding. But that was... whoever's... If I'm a tank, and I'm a Sin tank, more importantly on this, I'm going to be using guard shroud. If the Kiter does not have a self-cleanse and there's another death on the other tank, I would absolutely... This should be a team wipe right here from Team Jor.
Team Henning just killed Raptus as well.
All right, let's go. Let's have a little listen and see how Henning's doing if they're happy with this. Getting ready to go into this, knowing their position, see what's happening.
Who's this sponsored by?
Okay, Team Santos. Team Santos.com.
Thank you.
For tryouts.
Yep, for tryouts.
Thank you.
Just goes on Tyrants. You just go on
I mean, what is this now? 5 teams on the last boss?
We are converging at the end.
It's the same as in...
Almost about to be 6 as Team Krub is fighting their way through Raptus.
Team Lost going into Reaches. Team Lost going into Reaches. We have an update.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can...
It's time.
Let's see if we can prevent the Sniper Shield.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just for clarification for those who don't know this fight, that Sniper Shield's not needed because the only person taking single target damage in that phase when it's just Brothos alive during Reaches is the active tank.
Yeah.
No one else is taking any damage.
And the damage the tank takes is quite negligible.
As you can look right now. I believe I heard don't Sniper Shield. I think I heard that. But we're going into Cyrek right now. Should die.
Here we go. They had a great formation at the beginning of the Reaches there too. Like they were stacked pretty well.
And let's see if they can replicate that without the death this time, as all eyes are focused in here. The marks have gone out to avoid that beam going out. We do have our first set of Reaches well done. No, not well done at all. Actually, when we see 2 deaths, we still do have 2 reses available, which just
means that 2 DPS?
That is 2 DPS. We do have 2 reses. We can get them both up, but resing in this phase is not good.
These are so long too.
Really slow, but we need.
We do end up getting 1 res out immediately. Dongo somehow survives there.
These are the Reaches are definitely
it's
getting
doable.
messy
This check is nothing.
Should be able to push
This
this
is
fine.
no longer doable. We wipe. This is a wipe.
No, we still got 1.
We said it.
Die.
The Reaches.
Die. Why are you alive? Why are you alive?
Yep, reset, boys.
Make sure these bosses are gonna come down soon. Just be careful.
They're still going for it. Lay it.
One more reach.
I don't know why they're going
for
for
it.
it.
They think they can go for the 7-man.
Okay.
You're not even resing the 7th person yet. I
mean, when he gets up, grab the tyrant's grab.
I don't think this is the right move.
Real quick, Team Tadia had a wipe and are running back.
Oh god, this is so close.
Team Jor just pulled. Yeah, this is... Oh, okay, yep. They got their 7th up.
This is still doable.
Mm-hmm.
If they play safe, they can do it.
It's fine.
If only we could still stealth res.
If only we could stealth res our entire
Dongo needs to drop this stack. Dongo needs to drop this stack.
This is going to be close. No, he didn't drop
it. You're going to get...
Brink is just not taking it, but he's not.
He's going to get kicked pretty quick.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait, this is fine. This is fine.
Okay,
Can
they need to get
Can they draw out this phase for another res? I don't think so.
They
should gonna have the 7-man.
They should not do that.
But in this position, when they know other teams are on this, I feel like you still have to just go for the burn and see what happens. I know it's probably going to wipe, but I feel like you have to at this point. Like again,
that's a fair point.
It's probably going to be a failure, but it's. I don't know.
You're this close.
28 on Bestia.
Yeah.
38 on Tyrants.
And it sounds like they're trying to get them as low as possible, is what they're trying to do here with just the 7 DPS, which again is totally doable. Again, this boss is sold all the time with
we have to stagger the
only 3 DPS,
and the
so it's totally possible.
It does look like on the side of Team Krub is now going on to council as well.
I'll get Phil.
Oh man, it's anyone's game.
You might need to stall on Bestia for a bit.
Death marks are out.
Alright, Bestia is pushed below.
I mean, this phase is looking kind of clean so far compared to what we've seen in the past. Phase 1. Everyone is going to start getting 1, but the bosses
what they're doing is they're waiting for that 1 circle in the middle, which was the first one that should, or the second one that should have spawned from Calpheus. They're waiting for that to go away, and then they're going to push. So that's the goal here.
Going away soon.
They're debating.
But the problem is how many cooldowns are we going to commit?
Yeah, are you
what it takes us to get to that point?
Should still have the sniper shield.
We don't really have much of a choice though, because if a boss is in that circle, you cannot damage them. But maybe you just damage the rest, and here comes the push.
Here we go.
I'm Soed.
This could be
wait for
healer Soa.
Dongo almost
pushing in the burn.
No.
Pushing in the burn with one of the healers down already.
I'm gonna bound
Healer's
first.
coming back though. Their
Back
sniper
it
shield
up.
should be coming down right now. Hopefully the sniper shields. Or that's the sniper's dead. The sniper's dead.
No.
All right, but it looks like they're doing okay so far, and they are going to kill.
It's going to be.
Yeah, Bestia is going down. Raptus should be next. Raptus should be next.
Every boss that dies is just easier and easier.
Be careful to not AoE, right, Prez?
I should have taken rebound.
Yes, of course. You obviously aren't supposed to AoE on council. Yes, this is obviously a problem.
Take way
Dude,
more
we're down.
reflect damage.
I mean, this is looking. As long as they keep Brink up right now, the healer and Brink need to stay alive. They just push one more down and they're done. Just get Tyrants down. This looks fine.
This looks fine. I
think
this is it.
Okay, with the last boss, Calpheus at 25%, we have no choice but to go into a Team Santos listen in to see how the team is feeling.
This is it.
Nothing, soul stuck it.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, can we just talk about how I fucking died to the,
Here we go.
the fucking
We're about to see
entrance beam last full
And there it is.
guys.
Hey, you fucked me up
The 2 times.
And they did it.
Oh,
Congratulations,
shit,
team lost.
Easy Dreadmaster.
Back.
And they got Dreadmaster.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think they might be the only team that
Hey,
gets
he's
it.
following the 100% Chivo, so you know.
Dude,
So
okay,
we
wait.
learned today you can have 4 people
Who was
die to
talking
reaches
shit
and
when I
win.
died to the reach beam? Who was it? Was it YOLO?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I bombed out on energy at the
It's
end.
like halfway.
Let's go.
It's like 70%.
There we go. Not even close.
Alright,
Not
well,
even
does
close.
That whole
I
fight,
suck, YOLO,
was
but-
red bar
And that is
thinking
one
it was
less
less
better than
stream
everyone
that we have to
You know
watch.
But no,
Yeah.
beams are hard. Yeah, dude, holy shit.
Now I'm gonna start marking placements.
That's very good. Now, how are we looking on the other teams going into this real quick? It looks like Team Jor, they are on phase 2 right now.
Yep. Team Tadia in
Going
phase
into
1.
this.
Actually, get the first set of rebounds.
Just taking a look and seeing, because we still have some race going. We'll see if we can get a little interview with a couple of people from Team Lost, just to see how they're feeling about it. As we can, still sit here and watch and see what's going on. But they are going into the...
Seems like it might be time for me to open the game soon.
Oh?
Shits will come out of reaches.
Because we have to give out.
Oh, no,
Reaches will come out 50%.
There's no prizes in a race? What are you talking about? No prizes were announced,
You're right,
Prez.
I'm speaking blasphemy.
No prizes were announced. There's no prizes. Oh, actually, no. No prizes were announced. Sorry. Apparently this person wants to get... Did you pull this person again? What's happening?
They made it back in their channel.
Watch out.
Like, jeez.
Big one. It's coming down the middle.
Yeah, ego prizes, exactly. The prizes are your ego. You won. You won against a draft race. Congratulations.
You won against Cliff.
Yeah, basically you won against
the
someone
real
who has
prize.
the fucking name Clownville.
Troll.
Alright, Aspasia going up, getting the fucking Calpheus crystal.
Man, that race got pretty tight there.
Oh, I can
It
pull
actually
people.
did. That was insane.
That's cool. I can pull
Oh
people.
my.
I'd say get Bestia ready and
Also, none of the teams I'm currently watching are on council.
Oh, well that is unfortunate for the streams you are watching. Team
All
Jor
of the
did make
streams
it.
I am watching are on council.
So Team Jor currently in phase 3, looking to push to burn. Everyone's still alive. Cleanse is coming out right now. Asia getting the cleanse. Oh, they almost went cleanse in the wrong order, but I guess they were one based in the self cleanse there. That's okay.
Team Tadia's phase 2
I'm not happy you take the
on council. Yeah. Alrighty. Who's it gonna be our second?
Oh no! And the other tank is dead. The Bestia tank is dead. I think they were trying to kite. That has to be what's happening.
That's gonna be tough. Oh, they're back up.
He didn't have crystal buff. I don't think he was. It's a very interesting pattern by Jor.
On again, Axel.
Seems like Jor's doing the
I heard
Tatia
someone
line
just say
of play.
Anita. Heard a nice
I need a.
Alright, kill Raptors.
Okay,
It
it
does
looks like
look
they're
like
calling,
Team
calling
Liquid.
for the kill on Raptus, Jor is saying. So it looks like they are trying to push the burn. How are we looking on Team Tadia? Are they even
Team Tadia just entered a reach phase.
Yeah, they're in
Just
the reach
started.
phase.
Oh boy. Still anyone's game if they do wipe here for some reason, because remember, they only have one res? No, they have no reses right now, so they need to push. The cleanses are out right now. Cleanses are going out. Aspasia going to be getting his cleanse very shortly here.
Ooh, we
and
lost
then
one to
more-
reaches.
One more.
I'm sorry.
left
I'm
here.
watching Team Tadia.
Okay, all the cleanses are good. Hopefully they're pushing to burn shortly.
Kill Raptus.
Jor calling for the kill on Raptus. Hopefully they can get this.
Team Tadia has lost 2 on reaches.
That's not looking good then. Looks like it's going to be giving it away for Team Jor for a second here. As long as they get to burn here, they should be good. They're all around 50%.
Yeah.
That's okay. Burn's being pushed right now.
Yep, they're definitely looking a lot cozier than our first
Tyrant's
place
at
team.
10%. Yeah, oh yeah. It should be a lot easier with everyone up as well,
Yep,
too.
this should be our second place team right here.
Unless something terribly goes wrong here. They also have a
Yep.
sniper shield coupled with that as well, so there's going to be no damage going out. Healers could just hit their AoE.
And Raptus.
And that should be it. I think
Yep.
this might be our second place team from the looks of it.
All right, yeah. I'm going to say it. Congratulations, Team Jor. Second place.
Hey, it could still go wrong.
I listen.
I think they're good. Meanwhile, Team Tadia has wiped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
no.
when you have two dead to reaches, it's going to be hard to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I think Team Zora finally killed
We didn't win,
Bestia.
but maybe second? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Jor does not know what place he's on. Oh, Dongo's typing in chat in the instance. If you look, he wrote Jor. Oh, he's writing "fuck you." Yep. Oh god, the shit talk happening.
I'll take it. Can't win them all.
Oh, I wrote Jor too. Whoops, I meant 10.
Nice, good job, team.
There we go. Second
I
place
love
for
to
Team
see
Jor.
some friendly banter.
The friendly banter is always nice and refreshing. Now we're gonna head on over to Team Tadia. Actually, wait, no, we need to see how Henning is doing.
Where's Elysian at?
Henning's
Henning's in. Oh, Elysian's on Tyrants.
I'm closing out of a couple.
Team Galley reaches phase right now. They are actually going into. They're going into phase.
Third phase. Yeah.
At the same time, while we're watching this, there is shit talk we see happening in chat. We will bring up a couple players from Team Lost on the winning team. As we're watching this, Raptus is also.
But did we just have a team survive reaches with no deaths?
I think that might be a first. I see no res used.
I think so.
That could be the case.
Reaches are hard.
Winners.
Oh.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man. You know, really got you guys good with that.
Let me lower his volume all the way down so we don't hear him. Okay, so Dongo's volume lost. How you feeling?
I'm pretty good. I got a little nervous when Dongo died to beam at entrance, but
you know what? That was very nerve-wracking. Dongo, what happened with that beam there?
You know, I was distracted. I was thinking about the later phases. I wasn't, paying attention in the moment, and it really cost me. You know, you can see losing focus like that. It's very easy to make a simple mistake like that. Just,
As a viewer, when you did that, I just backed my mind. I was like, it's Dongo. He knows what he's doing. And, easy peasy.
That's what you get when you get the first pick. You get if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Okay, it's just what it is.
I respect that. The
real problem though was because my teammates trusted me. One of my teammates that trusted me died as well because he's like, okay, I can follow this guy. He knows what he's doing. I won't die. I got him killed too. It was a 2-for-1. It was just.
Pretty sure I almost died to that same beam as well.
You guys did scare us a little bit on your kill pull. So
how was the kiting
set of
on
reaches?
Yeah, how was the kiting on Raptus going there? It looked a little rough. Looked like you were taking a lot of melee hits too. It was a lot.
That was the second time I've ever done it.
Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
Really, you literally one trick PT.
I've been playing a lot of operative and going back to Marauder. I was Marauder main, but then I got stuck on PT, and I've just been kind of playing PT a lot. I've been trying to pick up tanking a lot too. Actually, I'm not the greatest at it, but tanking's been kind of fun too.
So, out of curiosity and hindsight, now knowing that you were going with the strategy of having taunting off on what's it called, Bestia?
Yes.
Do you think it would have made more sense to just opt for 3 tank, considering I can't imagine Brink was really doing much at all?
That is a potential option, but with how the poll ended, you can say it been better, but it's always, I think it's better to have the DPS. Yeah. I could have played a jug though. That would have been a lot better, to help him with DR, all this other shit. I'd be tankier against the boss, but
Yeah, no. And that was a wipe on Team Henning.
And can we get a comment on Team Cliff's performance tonight?
Oh, do you guys know about it? Okay. Yes, he needs to be filled in if they don't know.
What happened?
Are you aware of what happened?
Are they okay?
Let's just say one team had the most wipes on Genoshan Queen.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
Multiple.
Yes.
And
Multiple.
one of the wipes may have been
no.
a 5k HP wipe.
It was just Cliff versus the boss. It was awesome.
It was it was.
I mean, it was
great to
tragic. It
watch.
was
very tragic.
It was terrible.
Oh.
You know, it's his first time being captain. I'm sure he learned some. He'll come back better. He'll come back stronger next time. I'm sure of it.
Well, the first time I was captain, we didn't get past Brontes, and we ended up canceling. And then this year it turned out a little different.
I mean, look, right now everyone's at least made it through the first raid, which is great.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Everyone's Tyrants are farther.
Yeah. Oh, then we have some of these wrong. Oh wait. Oh, Tyrants or farther. Yeah. Okay.
See,
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say when I was looking at the teams, I didn't know a lot of these players. I wasn't sure the powers, like the level of a lot of these teams.
Yeah.
And I'm actually pretty surprised that everyone's doing well. That's actually good. That's great.
Yeah,
I expected EC to be way worse than it actually was.
And like two of our DPS hadn't seen Dread Palace. Like one got achievements past Bestia, and then the other one had Kelphi on, was new for them too.
I love that. That's awesome.
So.
It was close all around. There was wipes here and there from all ends. Got another team wipe, unfortunately. Team Tadia. Team Tadia at one point was actually in the lead, going out of EC and Geonosian.
Yeah.
So that was
you guys pulled ahead. You guys pulled ahead on Calpheus.
Oh yeah,
because they wiped that.
It's the power of translocate. What can you say?
Team KM downs Calphi. There's no way. It died.
The redemption arc. It's coming, man.
If Team KM fully completes a draft, we have gone full circle.
There's no way that's happening. KM is in. He is zoned in. He's looking ready to go. Lost. Do you think having first pick helped you win?
I definitely do, especially as being a DPS. I almost considered actually leaving it as like myself as a tank, so I didn't have to like worry about that. But I just hadn't done DP enough to want to stay that, and so being able to pick a tank such as like Dongo right off the bat, I think helped a ton. It also, another huge help was the fact that Brink is flex between heals and DPS, and nobody picked Buddha for some reason. And being able to switch him and then get Buddha that late, that I think helped a lot too.
Yeah. Like we mentioned during the draft, because we were kind of because we were also like, what? Wow, why hasn't Buddha gone? But then we realized he was like lower in the tiers because he hasn't been playing so much. But Buddha's a fantastic healer.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I mean, even on like the predictions that were filled out earlier, like it showed Buddha as one of my top healers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I knew immediately, especially when Brink DM'd me that he wanted the DPS if I could pick up another healer, and then I saw Butter right there, and I didn't. Truthfully, I didn't scroll down far enough.
No, that's good. I mean, like the key thing, especially when drafting, is like seeing how many people like actually can multi-role. Like instead of just finding the people who only DPS, only heal.
Yep.
If you prioritize someone who can fill out in either role, you're in such a better position, especially down the line, or at least further in the later picks. So that's kudos.
One thing to keep in mind as well, remember at the end, we were literally picking from healers.
Yeah.
To play DPS.
Yeah, that's
you guys might have not seen that, but we were picking from healers.
Oh, trust me. We were aware. Don't you worry about that. Twitch chat made it known.
Yeah. NA production, we were being called.
NA math was also being said.
Yeah.
So hopefully the EU math will be better on the side of when Rendy sets up the Darth Malgus race. So we'll see.
We'll see if farming components cheats again and loses.
Oh my.
Europe, Keck W.
Yeah, were there any Europeans on your team Lost?
No. All NA.
There it is.
Damn.
Speaking
NA
of,
number one.
Can I ask how the European teams are doing? Because I think Team Henning and Team Duffy looked pretty good to start out
Team
with.
Henning looked pretty good in EC, but they fell behind on I think it was Kefis they fell behind on, and they just haven't been able to catch up. They're on council now. Been there for a little bit.
I heard that there may have been a little bit of bias against them having the event start late, get behind schedule. It makes the EU players all tired, you know.
NA event.
Is there any truth to the claims that Europe was sabotaged in this event?
I have never sabotaged another European intentionally.
Wait, what? Wait. What am I doing? What is Rendy accusing me of? Can someone explain?
What am I doing?
He's tired. It's
We
time
have
for him to
not
go to bed.
we have not updated whatever team Rendy's on.
Hey, that's
Is he
on you
Team
guys.
Felix?
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Come
I don't
on.
have that stream open, man.
I blame Koosh.
Yeah, I blame him as well.
Yeah, I blame Koosh. It's probably Koosh. Fuck. I actually did stick someone with all the EU captains. I forget who it was. Imagine if it was
me.
Prez. I don't remember. Oh, okay.
It was me.
It definitely wasn't me.
All right.
Oh yeah,
I think all
awesome.
my teams are NA teams.
Anything else you guys want to say? I'm gonna bring up Jor. Oh, you can stay here if you want to. Up to you.
No, I just like last time. I know there's some people on the fence about signing up for it, but like, I mean, like as you can see, like we just had 2 new people like that barely had seen the last op, and they got to go through, and I mean, they had a good finish. I mean, don't be scared to sign up. It's a good way to like learn and ask questions and get to just, I mean, meet people and stuff. It's
We
just
do
great all
need
around.
less teams next time, though. We have to figure that out.
I think I mean, we just make it 16 men. That halves the teams, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Go from 14
Heard it
to
here
7.
first.
Or
may or may not be a
what if you
16-man draft.
What if you just do 2 different draft days? You know what I mean?
Oh, come on.
And then a final race.
And then a final. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have a
1v1.
tournament race.
You can fuck off with that.
Multiple
You can
races.
fuck right
No. I like it.
Yeah, congrats. You do it then.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, Crub. Wait, are we get a eyes on Team Crub real quick? They're in reaches.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay, let's take a look.
Thanks
Well,
again,
Team
for
Liquid
putting...
is pulling Broodkeeper
Yeah,
again.
absolutely. Good shit. Grats. Actually, you will
congrats, dude.
you will hear from us, everyone in Team Lost, by the way. So just be
Oh.
aware.
Stay online for
Stay
a
online.
little bit if you can. Yeah.
And I just want to thank you guys again for putting it together, especially like so soon. Like these races are a ton of fun, and I look forward to each of them. So
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you guys doing it.
Fuck yeah. You going
Great
out
production
partying
value.
tonight? Celebrating your victory?
Oh, I
Nah.
forgot to
Nah.
Schoolwork.
Oh.
Dongo, you're going out, right? Yeah?
Yeah. You coming?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck yeah.
We're going to
going
Ventura.
right- he's going right out to
party,
Emerald
baby.
Raid.
He's going to Emerald Raid.
Can I just say though, 2 non-tank team captains winning the last 2 drafts?
Yeah, I
Just
know.
saying.
Yeah,
and
yep.
Riku not showing up for either one of those
Riku
drafts.
still in shambles?
Yeah,
Just
not showing up.
all I got like
That's okay. Maybe never mind. All right, well, we'll set something bad. Anyway, that was great. If you guys want to stay, feel free. Otherwise, I'm gonna. Oh, this will actually be fun. Actually, you know what? You can stay. You'll have fun with this one, Dongo. Hold on. Give me a second.
where is
here.
he? Give me a
And, again, congratulations.
Hold on.
Because I didn't really.
Hello, Jor.
Hello, Jor. Welcome.
What's up?
Jor, congrats on second.
Thank you. I'm 3 times second place now.
So, Jor.
What's
Can't
up?
help,
You guys
can't help
were
but
in it?
notice you didn't win.
Yeah, it happens,
But hey, I mean, you know what? You go from first place to second place. I mean, hey, that's not bad. Middle.
You
pick too.
still have a very strong track record.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, came second 3 times and won once. I mean,
How insane captain record too. Just saying.
Yeah. How was tanking? I honestly, it caught me by surprise. I assumed you and Ray. I was like, what a great healing combination.
See,
that's what
I threw everybody a bone there. You all thought I was gonna heal with her. Right?
100%. I was like, oh, that's fucking yep.
The plan was for me to DBS, but
Some people
no tanks showed up, so I ended up tanking.
Right. How did it feel tanking?
Honestly, I've never tanked those raids before, but like, I've pulled the boss.
Isn't that bad then?
I've pulled the boss like 700 million times that I like know the theory of what I'm supposed to be doing. So I just did what Zero told me to do, and it went pretty well.
Simple
That's
enough,
awesome.
right?
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congrats! Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Has anyone else killed yet?
Still watching. I don't think so.
I've been kind of going through them. Tatia is in reach phases right now.
So I wasn't really
just got
paying
out of reach
attention.
phases.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, but like, was there a team that was like way up front to begin, then they like fell down?
It went back and forth between a lot of people. It's alternating at points like where out of EC, I believe Tatia was in the lead, and then going into DP, it was like mixing it almost every fight.
Actually, wait, no. Team Henning was the one that was really far.
Henning was really
Henning
far
had
away.
a really
but then
like,
at the end
boss
of
lead,
EC,
I think.
yeah, they had a boss lead for a majority of the early game, and then Tatia after EC, and then going into DP, it kind of swapped around a few times.
Because I know we wiped on Tyrants, and I think we wiped twice on Cafes. So we probably fell behind there.
It definitely came down to your team, Tatia's team, or Loss's team. Like any three of you guys could have won it. It was like it got that close towards the end there.
Well, that's great then, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I mean, at a certain point, we had at least 5 teams all on council at once. So.
Mm-hmm.
So it was basically anyone's race. There was a lot of Phase 1 wipes. There was a few Phase 2 wipes. Quite a few Reaches wipes. It was
Phase Brink.
Yeah, I mean,
Team Galley is outside of the instance.
Oh, they're done.
I don't know if they killed it
Yeah,
or
they finished a while.
Late, you need a nap, buddy.
Oh.
I was about to say,
Oh, wait,
Galley
dude,
finished a while.
wait a second. I was the one that updated them too. Well, I did. Okay, I did like a second after you. So
we should have a clear here from Team Tadia finally. They're in burn. Everyone's alive. I'd be shocked if anyone died. Jordan, how'd you feel about your draft overall?
Honestly, when the draft order was released, I was like, shit, because the tanks that are that like top of my board tanks, it only went like 7 deep, so I knew I'd pick 9. I was like, well, I ain't getting any of those.
Yeah, right.
But Zeroed was one of those people, and he ended up falling, so I was pretty happy. And it also helped that Shadow Fox was removed as a captain, and he was picking in front of me, so I got to pick earlier.
That's
true.
Nice. Yep.
And I mean, as you know, I rated Zeroed every weekend. And
yeah. I look forward to tomorrow. Oh my god, can they live? I look forward
is YOLO. What's happening?
I look forward to tomorrow and seeing the shit talk that may happen in Team Butter. We'll see.
Yeah, like there's a lot of captains from Butter.
I'd like to say that my team is the superior Butter team. We beat Yadix. We beat Tadia.
Yep.
Holy shit! No,
beat Cam.
It looked like we almost had a wipe there for Team Tadia. Sorry to interrupt. That got really spicy there.
It wasn't gonna.
Like,
I don't think it was gonna happen there. But that's that's another kill. That's like the 4th, I think.
We check in on Team Henning, make sure they didn't kill it first.
Yeah, they were. They shouldn't have. They were behind, and in fact, they're probably wiping right now.
Yeah, Henning. Yes, yep, they're about to wipe. Jor, were you first pick in the last draft? Because what would you prefer now, being like middle of the pack first? Do you did you prefer one or the other?
Picking in the middle of the draft, I had to think a lot more, and I had to pre-plan like 7 picks in advance. And especially going to the later rounds, there was I had 3 people that I would draft if they fell to me. So 7 picks in advance, I'd be like, if any of these 3 people fall, I'm picking them. Okay. So I had to think a lot more ahead.
Too much thinking?
Yeah, well, compared to first pick overall, you get 2 back-to-back picks, forever apart.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Yeah, getting 2 back-to-back picks felt different than picking once every half of the way, I guess.
Okay.
Any other thoughts or comments? Because I'm gonna bring in Galley as well because they came in 3rd. So, anything else? You can feel free to stay, obviously, unless you wanna, whatever you want to do.
I don't think I have anything else to say.
Okay,
congrats!
I'm very proud. You did me proud.
I'm proud of you playing PT Tank.
The only tank I know how to play.
You were on Assia, but that's okay. But either way. So, 2nd place, still insane. Captain gets 1st, gets 2nd. Doesn't matter pick order. Can be first pick, can be middle of the pack pick. Don't matter at all. Someone typing in the chat in Henning's team, I wish we had SNV. Oh, goodness. I love reading that.
Hot take.
That's a hot take right there. Ooh. All right, let's see if Galley's ready for this. I didn't even message him. Let's bring him in. Shh. How about we bring him in? We don't say a word. Ready?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have picked you if you would say, you learned from Buzz. He's, also really nice German. Oh.
Congrats!
Yo, congrats on 3rd, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, doing good.
Sorry for just polling. You didn't say anything, and I said, "Yo, let's just be quiet and bring him in." See what happens.
I was just flaming Buzz right now.
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah. Why don't you get back to that?
Yeah, you can flame him in here. Fuck it.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
What do you mean, no?
What? You mean flaming Buzz?
Yeah, we banned him in the middle of the.
He said we banned. He said he hates you. Go ahead and talk.
Oh yeah, fuck him. He's a German playing 6 in the morning on fucking Starforge server because no one in Germany likes him. Like, bro, fuck this guy. He's not even a German anymore. He's like something like.
Wait, are you confusing him with Buff? Because he's a German who
No,
plays on Teal.
yeah, both. No, yeah, both.
Yeah,
fuck them both.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine being fucking booted off your own server, but then somehow ending.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
and
Buff
then
and
Dongo
Buff's
takes him
like
in
basically
now,
the same.
Yeah, yeah. Sad. That name is just very, very cursed.
It is a cursed name.
Yeah. Oh, very scared. I mean, I remember even during Duxon. Actually, wait, he wasn't there.
I was there for
Yeah,
Duxon.
that's weird. Interesting. Yeah, really interesting. Really interesting. Oh, and you got timed out. Anyway. So what do you think overall, Gally? Start with draft. How are you feeling going into the draft? Your pick order, yada yada.
Yeah, like, okay, it was all fucked. Like, I basically had no plan going into this race.
That's fair.
I just started drinking like 12 hours ago.
Love to hear it. 12 hours ago?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, we had a Duxon proc there, and yeah.
Okay.
And it was like so frustrated to play, so I just decided to start drinking there. And now we like, I don't know, the pick and ban like was, oh man.
Oh my God,
Connor,
there should be picking bans.
Yeah. But like Henning, this asshole, like basically fucking picked me away my corner.
Oh no.
It was like my only idea I had. My only idea I had was like first picking Connor.
Well, if
and
you
Henning,
look
this
and
fucking
see,
bastard, like picks him.
If maybe that worked in your favor because Team Henning hasn't even cleared yet.
Nah, it's just because like Henning is noob.
Well, I mean, yes, that's, yeah, okay.
It's
but
not
even
Connor's fault.
with Connor, he can't do it.
True.
True.
So
like
for a second, I hate to take the attention away, but if you look over on Biggs' stream, you'll notice that he is now attacking another team.
Oh, whoa. Shots fired.
Oh my goodness. That's
Another team is being attacked.
Well, I mean, we're on the Calfeus race now. Both teams are on Calfeus.
Wait. Oh my God, they are. It's just a race for Calfeus. All right, well, you know what? Winner of this wins their own fight. Okay, so besides not planning the draft, obviously it worked out. Sometimes you just go into it without any sort of things and just say fuck it, go, and there you go. That's it.
Just feelings, yeah.
Yeah, just feelings. Fuck it. That's crazy.
I don't know, like we wiped every boss almost like one time, and I kind of memed like the first two bosses, but fixed it afterwards. But yeah, I like kind of feel sorry for that.
At least you didn't wait, like 5 times.
Oh, Ryan just killed cancel.
No, we just one-shot Queens was like giga fucking easy. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. We had like one problem where our PT DC'd, like he couldn't stand up, and then his fucking game crashed. And the fight before like Bestia was doing random shit, and no one knew what's going on. But I don't know. It still worked out somehow.
Where is Team Henning?
I mean, they were on council. I mean, either way, sometimes it's just a matter of as long as you have enough people who have like a semi-competent idea as to what is going on.
Yeah.
It's all that matters. Like, it doesn't even matter. And out of curiosity, did you have anyone on your team that you know was like maybe even getting achievements for killing bosses?
Oh yeah, I think someone got a DP time run.
Oh shit! Oh, you guys got time run.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
I think so. I don't know, actually.
I do love hearing that. Like, I hope that people get more chances because like they can do the content, So
it helps.
I love hearing that.
This draft is a great way to meet new people.
I mean, it was the guy who like came the last minute where I wanted to pick someone else, like who I knew. By the way, this was Cola. It was a secret pick. It would have been Cola.
Yeah, that's why I know.
I just random called the people from Tulak and just said, "Can I pick you?" And I would just have taken Cola for this. This was like my whole plan. Like after you messaged me.
EU trying to rat some sleeper picks in again?
We could safely say that there were hopefully no rats on the winning team.
Oh hey, nah.
Yeah. Lost.
What do you mean by Reds?
No, never mind then, I guess.
Who was on your team? Lost.
Moonman, Base Brink, Buddha, Regrant, the his name Vesperia. What's his actual name? I have to scroll. Sorry. Trammel.
Mm.
They all had gotten they had their first Dead Bestia Achieves and then not any after. They got those today. Vagrant I kind of knew from a few like pugs, like every now and then, like from Canoth and stuff, like and just going to get tokens. The other guy I didn't know at all.
I mean, you guys have luck. Like, you know the people. After the first 2 picks, I like choose. I didn't knew anyone I picked. Like, I knew okay there was one guy from Tulak, but I didn't really knew him. But I had like no picks. I just picked whatever.
One thing that I think helped our team a lot was just Buddha not being picked and Brink switching over.
Yeah, so Buddha lasted like a while. So did Raji. I was really surprised.
But it's fair. So again, healers, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because most people had a very similar drafting strategy role-wise, right? Healers, your first healer, if you're not a healer captain, you're not really looking for one until like pick 3 at the earliest. So
hey, anyone know where Team Twi'lek is right now?
They are on console.
I mean,
okay, has their score been updated?
I think it. Team Ryan, I don't know when they killed, but I'm looking at Rusko's stream. Yeah, they killed. Okay.
DC on Team Zora. They're on Tyrant still. That's not looking too hot.
I think they.
It looks like every team is
still on Calpheus.
Oh
yeah,
no, they're not. Oh, Cliff.
yeah.
Elysian, Cliff, and Biggs are still on Calpheus, I believe, and then every other team is on console though. That's awesome.
Do we think Team Cam's gonna pull it through?
Dongo, I hope so. I want him to break that curse. Yes.
They might. They just wiped in reaches. I think they can do it.
My favorite part of the night though was when we tuned over to Can stream and he was tanking doubles on Bestia and he just got globaled. And then the first comment was classic Cam.
Shut up, Dongo. What?
Team is Pure is on? He's on Team Cam. He's typing in here instead of fucking playing. What is he doing? Play the game. You haven't won. You
dead. Probably dead.
God, Brazil. Oh my god. Purus, please.
Guys, did you miscalculate something like from the picks? Like someone of my team said that they like even when they logged in the picks, like they didn't show up on the spreadsheet.
I think we had like 3 or 4 people just like either there's I want to say it was 2 or 3 that didn't make it from bot to spreadsheet, and then like there's 4 people I think while we were drafting that for some reason were just already picked, and I have no idea why.
Okay.
Like when we like when we selected Rendy, like it just showed Rendy was already taken. So it like makes me wonder if Rendy's was just kind of wrong.
Yeah, maybe. Listen, it's a it's a learning experience. There's new technologies. Also coupled with the fact that there's way too many fucking people now that we know this, and way too many teams. So we'll try to figure something out accordingly. Maybe 16 man next time. I know you're looking forward to it.
I actually did like how you guys threw in that extra like middle boss like Hive Queen. Like I thought that was quite a bit of fun.
What's next Twitch? Ice Nick. Okay.
I don't think Cliff was a big fan.
Getting translocated. There's the tech. Cliff. Wait, he doesn't have
Does not have Hydro.
He
might not make it. He might not make it.
Why doesn't he have Hydro?
No. We gotta pull.
Why does he not have Hydro up?
Is he gonna click or what? Oh, there we go.
I think has to die. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but why was he doing it on a whatever?
He does not trust his team.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on here.
Wait, didn't I update Toddy 10 already?
Layet, that would be what I think for the reasoning. He's like, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
All right. Any other things you would like to add, Gally? Otherwise, you're more than welcome to go back and shit talk and do whatever you want.
Oh
That's
yeah,
big.
no, it was a nice spice having like such a low pool on like player overall. Like you said it, having new people, it's like good to bring new people to raiding because like the game is fucking dying. Like
I know it's not ideal, and I know you know everyone wants to play with people who they consider good and shit like that. But obviously,
like
if you look at this, and it's been the same for 4 drafts now. People, brand new people, are sitting here getting achievements, time runs, fucking everything. So it's not like it's not doable. It's like just suck it up, play with new people, and win.
Yeah,
like that's it. And everyone is in the same exact boat. And a great example that was even said earlier was someone who was a tier 1 last race is literally fucking tier 5 now and a captain in this one. Like, you know what I mean?
You just, I love it, man. That's awesome.
Oh, Cliff is so happy. Holy shit.
Yeah, but that's basically like I did the same. Like I was the 2-luck draft event where I got my DF timer, so I'm like always happy to take awesome new people.
So you understand.
Yeah,
I'm not like directing it at you. I'm directing it as it's like a broad general statement. Yeah. So you're chill.
I like it. Yes.
I think it's fun. It's nice when you can. I know it's not time friendly for everyone, and it is what it is. If something's based in NA times, it's done that way. If it's based in European times, it'll obviously be done earlier, etc. Like if there was a fucking APAC race, for example, and it was like Australian time, I would never do that shit. You fucking kidding me? That's a 12-hour difference. Get the hell out of here. But yeah,
Apex.
You know what I mean. Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you for inviting me as a captain, guys. It was really nice.
Oh yeah, man. Congrats again.
I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Nah, really fun, actually. Like, just really nice.
Awesome.
Good shit, man.
Yo.
Want me to move you down? Are you good?
Oh, yeah, I will find my channel. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Later, man. Take care.
Man.
All right, who's next? What team was next in line?
Tadia is, but I asked her, and she doesn't want to be pulled, so that's okay. That's why I asked.
Tadia was next?
Yes, she got 4th. Oh, wait, Ryan was? Wait. No, Tadia was next.
Oh, wait, I just wrote Tadia twice. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it fucked up the order. Uh-oh.
It should be Ryan after Tadia.
Yes, correct. Tadia was 4th, Ryan should be 5th.
Who's on Ryan's team?
I know Roscoe is, and
let's get him too.
Raji, Eric, I think.
Let's get Roscoe and Ryan up in here.
All right, you get Ryan, I'll grab Roscoe, okay?
Okay. Where is he?
It's all the way at the bottom.
There. Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Just leave.
Oh, hey boys.
Oh, snuck you guys.
How are you?
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great, thanks. A little nerve-wracking, especially not having tanks early at all, and the options were very limited.
Yeah, you have no fucking tanks. What the hell? We're sitting there. We're like, why are there none?
We got baited hard.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That
they actually
signed up as a tank.
Super baited, yeah.
Person signed up as a tank and then said they couldn't tank.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Who?
What?
Eric. It was Eric.
Yeah,
I think he's lying. Is he not lying? He's tanked before.
He's a tank
No,
man.
he just has no tank gear here.
Oh.
I mean, all things considered, it went fine, but yeah.
Like,
I remember, because I remember I know he tanked one before. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think he probably just didn't have tank gear or something like that. I mean,
dude, all things considered, being in that position and still getting 4th or 5th. Wait, 5th.
Yeah,
that's still good.
Yeah, out of 14 teams.
And considering there's still a lot of teams still going, like one of the only ones to still finish this early on.
Have we had a 6th place yet?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Why am I watching Cliff? They're so far behind. Get me out of this.
Big shout out to Raji. He like solo healed the entire second half of Council.
Really?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the second healer died to reaches, and then he just powered through it.
Oh shit! Wow.
Powered Raji, and then I was playing Annie, so that helped a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's honestly completely expected from Raji. Like, he solo healed Isaac's last expansion too.
Yeah, like he absolutely crushed it.
Actually, here, hold on, let me see.
That's another player who hasn't, that lasted a really long time in the pickings.
Is this the solo heal legend we're talking to here? Hello?
Hello.
Congratulations on carrying the ending there. How you feeling?
Sorry. What? He's sick right now.
They're dying. Blink if you need help.
I'm a little bit sick, but.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm recovering.
Well, clearly,
yeah, it was fun.
yeah, clearly that didn't impact your performance.
Well,
Someone cleanse the man. God damn.
It was actually pretty fun and interesting because I had a co-healer was pretty new and got a lot of achievements today. So that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I think she said she hadn't done DP in Nightmare at all. I don't think.
God damn. It wasn't timer, was it?
No.
Okay.
No, the easy one was not DP.
Okay. Yeah, we had a few DP timers for first ones, but I wasn't sure.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm trying to remember. I believe. Oh shit! I went to the wrong thing. I believe what was your pick? Ryan, were you middle pick ish?
I was fourth to last, I think.
Oh, you're one of the last ones. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna ask how your picking went, but yeah. Never mind.
I'm going to be completely honest. I told my team at the very beginning I had no idea what I was doing. I just absolutely winged it.
Bold strategy.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
The only thing that I wanted to do was at the beginning was pick Roscoe because I knew that Jug was going to be very strong for all 3 raids, like especially like Vengeance and clearing trash and all that. Like that was the only thing that I was really thinking of. And then when I picked, and then I was like, okay, and then I want Roscoe, and then my other tier 6. Hopefully I can get a tank. And then Eric debated me and said he wasn't going to tank, and then I just tried to salvage it as much as I could, and it was a little bit of a mess near the end because there weren't a lot of people. But I mean, hopefully we were able to scrape by and I mean put a pretty solid group of people, and I'm obviously really proud of everyone. And for my Raji's co-healer getting achievements, I mean they held their own for the most part, especially them not being familiar with the ops. So I was really happy with everybody.
Oh, especially if someone's doing it for the first time too. Like the fact that it's still done in general and done as efficiently as still being ahead of every over two-thirds of the teams. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What place did we get in the end?
Fifth.
Oh, nice.
And it was very close. All top teams, I would say, were within 10 to 15 minutes, probably, give or take, maybe a little more.
Oh, nice.
We'll take that for sure.
I have a very loose conception of time right now, so I'm not exactly sure, but
did we beat Team Duffy?
Oh, Duffy's still gone.
Oh,
actually,
nice.
Let's see how they're doing. How's Duffy doing?
That's all I cared about.
They're looking at council.
Yep.
Okay. So we just ate the up recently. Yeah.
Team Henny is in first phase.
Team Cam is also in first phase.
A lot of teams are like, I haven't looked at Team Twi'lek in so long, and they're literally on council. There's a lot of teams I haven't been updating.
Well, the Forgotten teams are like a bit farther back, so.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Is it Elysian and Biggs are on
still on Calphase? Oh
yeah.
my god, they are still on Calphase.
At least it's not Tyrants.
Oh, Team Elysian's in the final phase.
Oh, what are you talking about? They're wiped. They're looking at the boss for me.
You're looking at
Elysian.
I'm on Biggs.
Elysian. Oh no, they're wiping the boss in raids.
They are
were literally on the last crystal.
Oh my god, they are.
No.
And that goes to show you what happens when you draft a caster.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I forgot Zin is there. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh well. Well, hopefully we can make hopefully we can make Dongo a caster, and that way he'll perform terribly going forward. That'll be nice.
Just handicap him.
Get like
Yeah. Wow. No one else has killed this yet.
I feel we should get Galley to be a caster. I bet it'd be fun.
I think Galley would have a great time.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for the fun and organizing. I think I'm going to bed. It's
thank you for staying up. It's great appreciated. I know it's like it's
even being sick.
And for the later start time, shit happens. But hey,
shit happens.
Clearing that shit's still a W, so it's all good.
Yeah, and it was fun. That's the most important part.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Take care. Yeah. Thanks for the fun and good night.
No, thank you for coming. Good night.
Yeah, good night,
Congrats, man.
Oh, yeah, I just want to hear what you had to say. I mean, yeah, Roscoe, and I'm curious because he mentioned that just for playing Vengeance. Did you play what do you call it? Did you swap out of it at any point, or did you just play it the whole time?
I played Rage on tanks and Kefis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then Vengeance on everything except for Council. I played Annie.
That's fair. I think we saw. I think Galley played Vengeance on Council.
I just like Annie for Council, especially with like a newer healer.
Having so much extra passive healing is so nice.
I actually don't know if he would have baited on our pull just now where he solo healed if I wasn't Annie. So
you're not wrong. It's just so much extra healing because I can tell you after like sitting here and watching everyone just pulling Council, everyone is just half health or lower a lot of the time, whether it be inexperience, whether it be taking excess damage, whatever it is. Coupled with if it's a newer healer, then also having the cleanses on top of it. You know what I mean?
Also, with these new Annie changes, I can use Berserk even more than before. So, with one of the builds.
True, you can. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. I think this is a burn wipe, I think, for Team Krub.
No.
Yeah, look at the health. Look
at
no,
YOLO, no. Oh.
Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's an L.
Well, actually, we also got Team Cam. They just killed the dog. Or about to.
Oh my god.
Reaches, uh-oh!
There's so many on Council. This is a lot. I've never seen Cam so focused in my life. This man is trying to just to complete.
He's breaking that curse.
He's like
God is my witness.
He's like Michael Scott in The Office, just trying to fucking just finish the race. He ate all of his fettuccine Alfredo, and he's sitting there fucking trying. He's basically throwing it up.
What's
always really cool is that when you think of it, the next race, pretty like almost everybody that comes out of here, actually everybody that is in this race is going to be a tier 3 or higher.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
It's like anyone who is tier 2 or tier 1 going into this, you're automatically like, and if you complete it, you're tier 3. So
that's the thing, because every group cleared EC, which means that's one legacy nim down, which is enough for tier 3.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. Anything? Oh no,
definitely
like tier 3.
It's definitely interesting now having like the 2 battle reses because like it did seem like most teams lost 2 people exactly to reaches.
Yeah, actually, it was a lot of 2-person deaths.
Like, yeah, like it just happened on Cam's team.
I mean, hey, Cam's team is like looking pretty decent going in.
Yeah. Yep.
Like if they don't mess this up, they could be next.
I say thanks for putting the stuff together and all like the behind the scenes stuff and like trying to keep track and.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and of course, apologies for anything, difficulties and shit like that. But yeah, thank you for coming out. Thank you for volunteering as well to be captain.
It was cool. I mean,
it's an experience. It's difficult, especially if you don't know everyone, and no one will. No one will literally know everyone. Like it's impossible.
Except Jor.
I like we input all of the data and we still don't know everyone because apparently I still missed people. So fuck it. Like,
oh Jesus!
but I mean,
there's thousands.
That's like half the fun of it because, like, as a captain, maybe I try and get like a EU player like late in the draft who's actually really good, but no one really knows them, so we might not get picked. Like, trying to do that kind of like just trying to keep that in mind. And I mean, at the end of the day, I get to choose more or less who I get to play with, right? I get to pick my team for the most part. So I was happy with everything.
As long as someone's available, of course.
Yeah, for the most part anyway. I mean, it was.
Could this be? Is this it for team? Wait.
This
Is this it for Team Cam?
This is it.
Oh my! Are we all witnessing the curse breaking? My God.
Well, there was another team that wiped and burned, so.
Oh, okay, but they had like 3 dead or 4 dead already. I think it is virtually impossible unless the healers will leave their keyboard to wipe with 8 alive and 1 left.
All right,
Come on, chat.
Can let's see the reaction on Kame's face as we kill.
We're gonna get the Astral Listen In sponsor. Oh, he's even talking yet.
Good job, guys. Team Cam finishes the race. I come as a win.
Finally, the curse is broken.
The curse is broken.
Let's go. I believe in all of you from the beginning.
Congrats on your achievements, guys.
Yeah. Congrats to all achievements.
Oh, okay. So that's cool. I literally just want to bring him in now and fucking get a live
That was
reaction.
wholesome.
So unless if you guys want to chill, feel free, Roscoe, Ryan. But yeah, otherwise, as always, thank you for participating, Roscoe. I'm sorry I bullied you to participate as always.
Oh yeah, thanks for setting everything up. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Shout out to my team.
Shout him out. Where the hell is he?
Shout out to Raji.
Oh, Cam's up here. Oh, I want to like bring like almost all of them in here. Hold on. Let's do one at a time. This is gonna take some time. Hold on.
All right. Hope you all have a nice night and
Thanks, man. You too.
Nice holidays.
You too, man. Appreciate it.
Cam.
Oh, I got dragged.
Cam, the curse is broken.
Oh my god, the curse is broken.
Finally, after
Let's go.
after 4 races, finally,
Let's
the
fucking go. Let's go.
Let's go,
bro.
Let's go.
Scale of 1 to 10. How happy are you?
11.
Cam?
Yeah, pretty much like 10 or 11. It's pretty
So,
good.
You
so
sound
Cam, how's it
like,
feel?
I'm like a 10 or 11.
So,
I'm very happy."
Cam, how does it feel that your main co-tank is currently stuck on Tyrants in last place?
Who?
Oh no.
Oh shit. Who?
Oh, Alex is stuck in last place on Tyrants?
Oh, who?
Yep.
It makes sense. There's no one there to carry him, right? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, bro!
He's dead.
I'm just listening.
I clipped this.
Someone's gonna come running me.
Wait, we got 6th place. Holy shit!
I think so,
yeah.
That's
I'm only
nice.
saying that because like Alex was like, Alaziara stuck it like when we were in Burn. Fucking bits.
By the way, we had a guy who like had 8 achievements pop.
Really?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
We've been hearing that a lot.
Also,
That's
shout
awesome.
out Zeri for helping make the graphics. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Thank
true.
you, buddy.
They were
Yes,
very
the graphics were fucking awesome.
Now, Zeri, say you're welcome. Unmute your mic. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
It's 5 a.m. He's tired.
I don't give a fuck. Unmute your mic.
He's asleep right now.
Oh, whatever.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh my god, bro! Look at that voice.
Thank you for making the graphics.
Yeah, the graphics were awesome.
Thanks.
Cam. Once again, we went into this thinking your team looked really good. You at least, hey, you finished, but didn't quite pull it out. Any thoughts on how your drafting went?
Yeah, my drafting went alright. I kind of tried to make like a priority last night, like last night, but I was like, fuck, there's too many people. And then I just like wanted to call with like Randy and ask him like to like tell me who some of the EU people were. And also that's about it. As for like the actual like draft, I think I drafted pretty well. I got lucky in that my co-tank and the most like inexperienced of the DPS and then the other had already done all of EC and done up to like Tyrants as well. So then it was just like teaching him Calfee, Raptus, and Council, and they did pretty well.
Yeah, they did a great job.
That's good.
Four of them didn't have full clear on those things.
Yeah.
So
Four.
Four, yeah.
Holy crap! Half your team didn't have.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wow, that's actually impressive as shit.
Yeah, I'm really happy I got their Chivos. Unlike last race when I couldn't get like my Dola and the other people like freaking Brontes.
Hey, my Dola got a timed run today.
That's true. Actually.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be getting her DP timed run, but
I mean, hey, at least he got Warstalker.
That's true.
Yeah, we got a
We also got like a Warstalker on our team too.
I believe every team actually.
Yeah, every team should have.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. It's like every single team is like, well, maybe not Team Zora is probably gonna finish.
Yeah, hopefully.
Elysian and Biggs
are they still on Calphas?
Yeah.
Oh, Ori is exiting area.
Team Elysian concedes to Calphas.
Oh no,
GG, bro.
Don't give up, Biggs.
I listen. I technically said Calphas could be a wall for some people, and there it is.
You did.
That's the wall.
You said it was going to be Calfee and Council.
Potentially, but Calfee is still more of a. It is more of a pug killer if you actually fucking pugged it. But like, yeah. Damn, fucking Eglin getting
Team
told
Twi'lek
out by the
in burn
goddamn
now.
poster. Oh, we're what? Oh, wait, really? Shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Or Elysian stream is off. Uh-oh.
Wait, they're in burn?
Yeah, they're
not
done.
in burn? Twi'lek, you said?
No, Ori's... Oh, sorry.
No, Pires, what? You used to bait me?
I'm reading the chat, bro.
Oh. Bro, who's that? I'm gonna fucking time this person out. They lied. Get the fuck out of here. It timed out, motherfucker.
Was it Buffs again?
No, it was someone else. Said, like, what? You can't say... This is literally Team Twi'lek. They're not in burn. Is this burn?
Zora's team is almost...
Maybe they are burning their brain out. Probably.
Yeah, probably. Like, bro, come on.
No, they're at 5% of tyrants and people are dropping like flies.
No.
Who? No.
Zoria. Yeah,
oh my god, 3%. Oh my god. Why did you drop down? Why did you drop down?
Oh my god, bro.
No! Come on.
Cum is dead? Oh my god.
Oh, it's a PT! They got it! PT! Was I worried at all? Maybe at first, and then I saw they had a power tech.
They did.
Easy peasy. Holy shit.
Holy
wow.
PT, baby!
Holy shit.
Wait, so what teams are left?
All right, teams left. We have, well, the first team to concede is Elysian. We have Zorua, Biggs, I believe still on Calpheus. They're starting it. Cliff, Twi'lek, Duffy, Krub, and Henning all on Council. At certain points, various points. Certain teams are wiping. Cliff doesn't look happy. Let's see. Oh, this team is done. Why am I on this? Why do I have Cliff twice? Oh, he was hosting him. That's why. All right, let me stay on Biggs. They're just sitting here wiping. So Scooby, I want to ask you something. Oh, Team Duffy.
Team Twi'lek killed.
Yeah. What's up?
Are you excited for golf?
I'm really excited. You know.
I am. Are you ready to get griefed by me?
I'm in
He's been talking about it, Scooby.
See, listen. First of all, I'm good at golf and you're not, so I'm not scared about getting griefed. And you know, I'm in a good mood now. You know, I wasn't expecting to be a first round pick by Cam. So we went in there. You know, we had some struggles though because after we cleared EC, I got the login bug thing, so I had to Alt F4. I have a security key, right? So
yeah, I heard about that.
I couldn't get my security key to work, and I couldn't log into the game for like 5 minutes, and like I was not about to have the curse continue. So like I had to like disable my security key, wait for the one time it got back in there, you know, and then kept the team morale up. Cam was a great leader. Also, I did.
Can I quote you on that? KM is a great leader.
He is a great leader. You know, he guided our tank through the raids. He was very positive all the way through. Best team captain I've had so far.
Didn't you have a quote from Scooby earlier earlier tonight?
Where was it?
Wait, listen. Can I address that? So
yes.
By saying first place, I meant to say just breaking the curse, which was broken. So theoretically, we did win.
That's like when Cliff says he's a misogynist, but he actually meant something else.
Well, listen, it was supposed to be intended.
I mean, I can't blame Cliff there. I'm gonna be honest.
I know you can't, but we're not talking about you. Calm down, buddy.
YOLO, what are you talking about? You're literally right up there with us.
What are you talking? Whoa, hold on. I love.
Don't backtrack. No.
What? I don't know what you're. Listen, I don't know what you're saying.
It's all right. You're still in the closet. You'll come out one day.
What the fuck? Hello?
I'm talking about the hating women part, not being gay.
What the oh. Well, what's wrong with being gay?
Hmm?
Huh?
All right, so if we're looking, Team Cliff just got to council.
And then my man who almost didn't show up, but I got him to sign up last minute, Pires. How was your experience today?
Bro, I liked it a lot.
Yes.
I enjoy a lot because
I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for inviting me to your pug today.
Sorry, bro. I thought it would be busy. Come on.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It was really nice. I definitely didn't want to play with my friends. You know what I mean? It was it felt very nice. Where I'm always invited to a Pires pug, and then this time Pires said,
I
"No,
am
not
calling you
today."
I am calling you for all of them. All right, all my pugs, you are in. Oh, all right.
Okay. I'll be
But
waiting.
basically, I enjoy a lot being here because I couldn't be here the last times. On the Darth Maul's race, I couldn't be here on 2 Starford race, on the Satil race, but
It's fun though.
I
Right?
enjoy a lot. Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, it's a nice experience. Like, I mean, everyone has different experiences, of course. Like, I'm gonna use Cliff for example, just wiping on Geonosian Queen for a while. I'm sure that wasn't a nice experience.
All right,
for him.
but he threw on his drafts, right? He threw a lot.
A little.
Yeah, he threw a lot.
I'm curious to hear what he has to say. This is gonna be a fun one. But
I am very excited.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Should I pull Elysian up to the casters?
Oh, does he want? Wait.
He's in the pull me channel, so I assume.
Yeah, let's get him.
Yeah, get him in here.
All right, what do you want, buddy? Elysian.
Elysian.
What do you want? Why are you here?
Ori, what happened?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
That's all I can say.
Ori.
Coffee was rough. Simple as that.
Oh,
we
I
had
think-
4 wipes on second.
What?
Crystal. It
Okay,
was-
Did I just
yeah,
see a team
it was-
concede?
I think team heading might be done from the looks of this.
Was it just like the crystal phase that was the main issue, or was it just like all around
it
that
was
boss?
it was the second one in particular because the first one played PT. I was like, I'll do
Oh yeah,
transfer.
team heading is done.
Is team Duffy done too?
Yeah, Duffy's done.
Bro.
Damn. Oh boy. Okay, Elysian. I mean, I wanted to bring Twi'lek up here, but I guess you're here. So why'd you suck?
Life.
Oh, okay. That's fair. No, I mean, what happened?
It is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
No, I think I didn't really have a great draft. You know, I didn't do my homework, and
Whose team is
I paid
missing
the price
from
for
my
it. So simple as that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Who are
I mean,
the-
it's a what?
Who are the other? Who are the other teams still running?
Cliff is still running. Elysian's
Biggs and Yadix.
Zorodon.
Sorry, Zoru. Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
just
they're
keep
still
saying
going.
Yadix
They're
because
still
he's
going.
streaming. Yeah. Yep. They're on Kelpie.
Race to Calpheus.
God, I can't.
A new competitor for the race to Calpheus.
I can't believe that's insane.
Ori, we were just sad that you stopped because it seemed like you and Biggs's team were competing. Like he even
Yeah.
threw up a banner calling you bad.
Yeah, well, the reason why we stopped was actually most of us wanted to go an extra polar too, just because we were so close and we thought, one extra little fix would, get us the kill. But we
Yeah.
actually had an issue with one of our players. He was not feeling too good. He said, so he said he would have to dip. So
That happens.
Oh, that's a
You
bummer.
can't expect everyone to keep going.
I mean,
Yeah, for
he
like
wasn't
4
feeling
hours.
it. Yeah, he wasn't feeling it. I'm not gonna hold him hostage.
correct.
I'm not competing for anything crazy here. So
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Vibes were down. I'd rather just cut it off clean.
No, it's all good. I mean, hey,
Did
at
you
least, at least first raid was cleared, so you can't beat that. Something's at least
Yeah.
done.
Very true.
We've seen races where teams couldn't get past second boss of the race, so that's
Tell me about it, Mal. Tell me about it.
Talking about.
Original Team KM, proud.
Never happened.
Oh my god, fucking someone's. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but someone's talking shit about their own team while they're still in the race right now. If you look in Captain's chat. Anyway,
So Team Cliff's running back right now.
Anyways, I'm gonna drop voice so you can continue
good, man.
casting.
Yeah,
Thanks for putting together such
Love
a good
you,
event.
Scoobs.
Love you, Scooby.
I'll see you in golf. Y'all.
See you a little later and beat your ass.
Later, dude.
Later.
Oh, where is that? I want to get Twi'lek in here. I want to see because
Yes.
they killed. Right.
Yep. That team was my favorite.
If someone wants to bring like Orphe up and Mitchie up or whoever else they want to bring up, I want to bring Twi'lek up now.
Raptors.
Twi'lek!
Oh fuck! I was on the conversation.
Twi'lek!
What's up, Koosh?
I picked your team as my favorite.
Dude, I love my team.
I actually did too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like no joke. I was like, if I had to pick a team to win, I was picking you. I liked what you did. You know, you had solid tanks and then Gar and Red. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get my first choice of tank, which is Mouse, but that's okay.
That's sad.
Still got
I-
Orphe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really
Wow.
happy
You just
with
threw
Orphe.
me
No,
under the
I
bus.
Oh, hey, Orphe.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
gosh.
real. My tanks were Orphe and Mouse.
I mean, your tanks were your team was actually solid. I remember we looked at it. It was like
Yeah.
this is we're like
Yeah.
this was a team that'll clear. Like there's no question.
I messaged Mitchie Man and I said, "Hey, will you tank?" And he didn't answer me.
You know, wait,
Hold-
Tweet, you want to know why?
and
You want to know why he wasn't answering you? Because he was answering me, because I was DMing him at the exact same time. I'm not even joking.
I picked him and I said he's tanking, and he messaged me and he went, "I'm not tanking," and I was like, "Good luck with that one."
Duffy.
Yeah, we were able to get a few new clears for a few folks.
That's
Everyone has said that. That's awesome.
Yeah, we had our other healer was awesome, and it was their first time doing them through DP, and then we got booze clear on council, which he let you down, Koosh. We let him have it.
Yeah, damn it, Boo!
I already forget if it was Galley's team or whose team it was. They had someone who did not heal DP at all, and they got all their achievements.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
really?
this girl that Carrie that was healing with me.
Yeah.
She hadn't done it at all in them, and fucking fantastic.
Harry was also the literal last player.
I know. She's
okay.
awesome. She's awesome.
Yeah, honestly, Twi'lek drafted a good team, good vibes all around. Even with like a couple of the wipes who were just like unfortunate, it was just like, we're good, we got this.
I mean, yeah, I was concerned initially because I saw that Gar and Mitchie were in the same group, and I was like, this is gonna be a team to look at.
One team to watch.
I had someone who I will not name but is in the Twitch chat DM me being like, "Are you trying to make the most toxic team possible?"
Was it Cam? I bet it was Cam.
No, it's not Cam.
Oh,
well, like I like the strategy about picking guard because like he hasn't played in the last few months, but I know he's a fantastic DPS.
He's been logged in. I've seen him logged in.
Yeah, yeah. Like recently, he has been. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
he never did EC, so we did have to carry him with that. So you know,
Twi'lek, even I got a message about the potential drama that you might be causing.
Yeah, no, I pick people that I've, for the most part, that I've rated with a lot, and I.
Okay. Yeah, but you'll make me feel like a bad captain because in my team we had one person that hadn't killed Council, and we didn't even manage to kill it anyway, so no one got any chiefos.
Okay. So
damn it, Duffy!
We can talk about that if you want. I mean, you guys were doing.
Thanks.
Good morning.
you guys were doing fine for a while. Like you were pretty much like on pace, like staying with the pack, and then just what happened?
Oh, wait.
We had
Team Biggs conceded.
Yeah, but we have a.
Oh,
like
okay.
Krub's gonna kill right now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, so go ahead. Sorry.
We had like a 100k wipe on Tyrants, and then 2 end phase crystal wipes on Calf, which kind of drained everyone. And took like half an hour, 40 minutes or something.
That's the most difficult part. Calpheus wipe, like Calpheus is annoying, but when you wipe because of like enrage or a bad crystal or something like that, just hurts. Regardless,
it's such a long fight.
It's so annoying. It's not even like it's a morale destroyer. That's really all it is.
Yeah. And at that point, people were just kind of getting tired as well.
Yeah,
so we just sort of fizzled out after that.
I don't know if you guys were watching the Elysian point of view, but we had 3 straight wipes of the 4 where the crystal clicker was at the thing casting it, but the enrage timer went off because they didn't get their fast.
Damn.
Yikes!
Like this, we're talking about the
triggering.
timer is so tight.
It was
like
the biggest gut punch ever. We were all beat after that. We were.
Were you doing 3-1?
No, we were doing 2-2.
Really? And you still had enraged?
We were fine on pretty much everything else. It wasn't the overall
crystals.
Yeah, it was the crystal timer. It wasn't the overall enrage timer.
Like failing to do the
okay.
crystal.
So when you click the crystal and you get like the 20
trying to get
seconds,
there in
whatever,
time.
that was the time. That was the problem. Everything else was fine, but what are you gonna do?
2 teams remain.
Yep, that's all that remain. Duffy, how did you think? Actually, let me. I didn't exactly ask. I'll ask you both. Twi'lek, how did you think your draft went overall? Because we touched on your teams like pretty solid, but like was good, right?
I was in a bit of a panic when I saw like the number of tanks initially. But I'm super happy with how the draft went. Like I said, as soon as I saw Mitchie in the DPS, I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then like I said, getting Gar and Red, because I was really like worried about Council overall, and because like there's little jobs there that if people don't know how to do, it's kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's yeah.
And I just went with the healer last because like none of these are really hard to heal. So
I agree.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to
you're
talk over
you're
you.
right.
Just because like we were talking about that too, like our strategy, or I know we were just talking about how like I would have picked a very strong healer and then just for my last pick would have been a healer. So
And it's not
I
like
agree
the
with what you
co-healer
did.
could be not as good. It's just healing's
Yeah.
not intensive, so it's just kind of like, you know, it's not as
And-
important
and-
of a role.
Yeah, and I think you were like one of the only captains that did that.
Yeah,
if I remember
And
correctly.
I commended you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
you were the
yep.
only one that had the heal slot as the 8th pick or 7th pick. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, well, when I saw that how few DPS we had compared to healers, I was like, absolutely not. And then I was like, I had a few people I really wanted to get. Like, I knew I wanted to get Boo because I knew he played Slinger.
Yeah, I thought power tag.
No.
He kept saying PT the whole time.
Range.
I was so excited.
But then I ended up being really lucky because I didn't know Carrie at all, but she's really, really good.
Nice.
There you go.
Was that your other DPS pick or?
She's the other healer.
QD. Okay.
That was that because she's like the last one on my team, but she ended up being like super awesome. And then tanks were awesome. We had a few like funky wipes. I think Kev has set us back the most, but I'm really happy with it overall.
I mean, still,
Yeah, we had some
clearing in
unlucky
general. That's
ones there.
Yeah, better than Team KM last time.
Well, he won this
Hey,
time.
he
but
finished this time.
He beat you.
I know.
broke the
I
curse.
know! We almost beat him, and we wiped like right before Burn in Council, and then I saw that he won. I was like, fuck.
Listen, I don't even care at this point. We fucking finally finished the race. That's
You
the highlight.
Come on.
What?
I said you do care. Redemption Arc Part 3
No,
was
no. I'm saying I don't care about beating Twi'lek. All I care about is just finishing the race. Fucking finally.
How close were the top 3 teams between each other? We were pretty focused.
There was a lot of team. At one point, there were at least 5 teams all in last boss, but I would say the top 3 teams were like it was just whoever's going to kill it first and didn't wipe.
Do I
That's really what it
see?
came down to.
Do I see another team conceding?
Who?
Uh-oh. The Addicts?
Actually, I don't know what they're doing.
Yep.
Oh, they're
I keep
resetting.
saying
They're resetting
Zora.
the phase.
They're
Oh,
all
Zora's
outside.
resetting the phase.
Why are they resetting the phase?
I think
They're
they
killing
might have
ads for conquest.
They might have maybe their face is.
Who's got it right there?
Conquest.
You want to go find out?
Screw the race. Let's.
Oh, if they're on Calf, they might have got like a double seed or something.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were there for a while, so. Oh wait, no, that's not them. Wait, no, sorry, that's Legion who's deafened now. Shit, damn it. Either way. Yeah, damn.
I'm gonna go ask them what's up.
Duffy, I didn't ask you how.
Yeah.
How do you think your drafting went overall?
Well, it didn't go at all the way I planned it to.
Okay.
So I thought I was quite lucky to get third pick because I knew I could tank, and then as third pick I could get a really good tank to go with me, so I knew that was fine. The issue was for my second pick, I wanted to get like a really strong carry DPS, but literally the 4 picks right before mine took all the 4 DPS that I had in mind for that slot, so I sort of panicked and then picked my third one because I knew Prez was going to shout at me if I took any longer. So and then when it got round to me picking my first DPS after that, because I went healer instead, there weren't any huge mega carry DPS left.
Right.
Which wasn't really an issue. Our DPS was actually fine.
Yeah.
Like
even then, if you have
there are a few
like
mechanical things that a carry DPS could have dealt with a bit better that might have helped, but DPS was fine. I don't think we hit enrage on anything.
I was gonna say typically if you're looking for a quote unquote carry DPS, it's more for mechanics than actual damage because damage is like so fucking irrelevant for the most part. So it's it's knowing you can rely on someone to do whatever, like not take extra damage, and it's just that kind of shit. Just knowing how to not stand in bed.
Because I think that's we had a lot of issues on council with general DTPS.
Yeah.
So I think having something like that would have helped.
Almost all groups had the same exact thing for sure.
Okay.
There's
But other than that, no, it was a good team. Yeah.
That's good. You know what I'm curious? Is Henning, is he still around?
He's probably in Theory Crafters.
Oh, did he leave? No, did he actually? Oh, they're
Is
all
he
gone.
having another argument with Super
They're all
Tiga?
gone. They are literally all gone. I was gonna bring him in and talk to him, but instead,
I was so excited to see
Crub.
that.
I mean, yeah, it's 5 a.m. now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear how Crub's tanking went.
Yeah, Crub, how'd your tanking go?
Well, we killed everything, so it was okay.
There you go.
I mean, Council was, let's just say, we were losing focus. I think
you got it done though.
It gets late.
I think we had a chance to win that when we first got into the room. I could be wrong.
Wait,
but...
wait it. What the fuck?
No, okay, I'm wrong.
Wait. No, you weren't even on. Wait, am I wrong? I don't think you were on council.
Buffs put a message in my Discord at 7:50 that said "Lost just killed," and we were that was after our first pull. So I was like, we actually
maybe I think you just got there. There was like at least 4 other teams that were on it at that time.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be pretty close.
Technically,
but,
you would have had a chance then. You probably just got to it as that happened.
Yeah.
It was a good battle. We got it done. I liked my team. We had a good time. So
awesome.
All right, they're it looks like Team Zora is back in the game. Their face got like really.
They're back in the game.
Back in the game.
God damn.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna heal Crub, so that was kind of a. There was a couple changes I saw. Did you end up tanking? You said.
I ended up tanking. Well,
oh yeah.
Basically, what was going to happen was I kind of realized as I started picking people, I wanted a stronger like DPS lineup.
Yeah.
And I wasn't probably going to get another tank, so I figured that since I play a lot with Mouse, he could probably just tell me what to do and I could do it. And then when we ran out of players at the end, I was like, okay, I guess I have to tank now. I have no choice.
I still think you should have made Fox tank.
See, he doesn't have gear though. I don't think. Okay.
I don't think Fox has any mitigation gear.
also, I tried to tank an EC with him earlier this week, and it took us like an hour to kill first boss, and we didn't kill second.
No.
Oh shit! Yeah, Crub, have him tank.
I was pretty confident tanking EC because I did that a couple weeks ago, and it wasn't too bad. But I hadn't really tanked DP before, so.
Duffy, you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I don't think you even noticed. I was in Discord when you guys were raiding this morning.
Were you?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, Yola was sending me messages while I was like in bed about how you guys were like sweating and practicing for the draft.
Were you also there for the Queen wipe?
Yeah, no. I literally joined channel after you said you wiped in Queen. I'm like, I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
It was just shit talking the whole time.
I'm gonna say is, people thought Queen would be a pushover. They were very wrong, especially Team Cliff.
Ask Cliff.
Luckily, we actually one-shot it, so that was fine.
People struggled on the Queen boss.
Cliff.
Yeah, there were multiple groups wiped to it, and Cliff was just getting destroyed.
Like, was it 3 or 4 wipes? Cliff's team
it was
had?
more than that, maybe.
It was more than that.
Yeah, luckily
I went to Team Zora to tell them that, so maybe they'd feel better.
As it turned out, I did have Jug legendaries, even though they were 326 unaugmented, but Slam Slam was still better.
I think Moofy just found a way to sabotage Queen. Just somehow.
I think the one tank strat is really good.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Everything just blows up, so they can't even hurt anyone.
Yeah, we just got everything together. It was easy.
I just copied Peggy's strat from when I cleared the boss the first time. I was like, I think this is what I remember Peggy doing.
Did you guys not think you should go and clear it at any point this week to catch up?
I mean, I killed it. I think we did a pug last week.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I actually pugged
We did it on Monday
got a few people
for fun.
All I remember is Crub saying that the first time he killed it was the first time it came out, and that was it.
Yep. And then I proceeded to die to the bomb as we opened the door.
So
I wonder how interesting if it ended up being hard mode mono.
Well, I mean,
oh my god.
If you didn't
probably
have to
be entertaining.
If you didn't have to do the world boss, it would be very entertaining. I very
Oh
much.
god, because you then have to wait for the world boss, wouldn't you?
Everyone's there trying to kill it. Whoever gets it first.
You could do a whole giant group with it.
We should
Or
have
two
done
no.
everyone tries to kill it.
What I would have ended up doing.
Last minute secret boss on fucking Runak or whatever.
No, what I would have ended up doing is actually not going into EC first, going to do the world boss, and then going to do EC. Because what it lasts for like 5 hours or something.
Do Monolith and force the PvP instance.
Oh my god, that would be incredible to watch.
Who's going website for that?
Oh my god.
Transfer to a different server real quick.
Yeah, exactly. Do it on Leviathan or something. Oh, just do Ancient Threat instead.
But given the healing issues we ended up having on Council, I don't think we would have cleared Mono. Not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, that's a yeah, I mean, again, Council, a lot of people, whether it be maybe a newer healer or whatever, or just inexperienced with tanks, a lot of healing troubles were on Council, for sure. More than anything.
What phase are they in? They in... I'm watching Zora again.
I'm just watching the horse. I'm trying to spam this horse to see if Cliff will kill the boss.
I'm trying to help you.
It doesn't rhyme, but you know what?
Or are you trying to get back at? Are you trying to get back at Cliff for our idea with hydration?
Back at him? Oh no! This is just a spam. You're not a Twitch chat enjoyer. I can tell. It's okay. But no, that was one of my favorite
I was
things
just
ever.
thinking when we
fact,
were talking about. I was like,
now,
let's just spam hydration, and then everyone started doing it.
Oh,
and
they
it was
failed the DPS check. Failed the DPS check on Orb.
I'm talking so much that I have been drinking every 10 seconds though, because my voice hurts.
Dude,
so.
yeah, I have like
There you go. You're making up for it.
I would need that now more than I was fucking doing Isaacs.
But hey, we got to see the clear too.
Oh, I can bring Biggs in here too. Why is I not? Where is he?
Biggs!
Is he not here? Oh, there he is. He's all the way down there by him. Oh, he's by himself!
Biggs!
Come here, buddy.
Biggs!
Don't be alone.
Brother!
Brother?
Biggs, brother! Oh god, I was rooting for you, especially to beat Team Ori.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Listen, man, that wasn't that hard.
I loved your UI change.
What are you talking about?
Oh shit, he's back.
Oh shit, he's here.
Didn't beat us,
Oh,
you
shit.
fucking
Scramble.
Oh, fuck.
I was hoping he wasn't going to be here for that.
He's been like literally deafened the whole time that you come in.
He came back.
Yeah, he's been. Yeah.
I came back like 2 minutes ago.
He sensed you were around.
Yeah, exactly.
Arch enemies.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. So, what happened on Calpheus, Biggs?
Well,
Wilson.
we had a couple of people that weren't quite familiar with the fight, and so we had some people that didn't realize, hey, it'd be up Calfee's ass to stack red on him. So we had a couple of late wipes there for red, which was kind of unfortunate. And then we didn't really have an optimal comp for pulling people around, and so we had people that weren't experienced with getting the relic.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, because like that relic part is not forgiving at all.
No.
I feel like even for people who do know what they're doing,
Ever
it's
since
still
the stealth change,
tight.
It's so much. More,
Yeah,
it's not like
it's
it's more difficult because you can't just full cheese it. Like.
Yeah, fair. But it's just like that timer just seems nuts still.
Yeah, it's crazy close, and so that's all right. We got down to last relic. We were inches away from clearing that boss, but it is what
Welcome
it is.
to the club, pal.
Yeah.
How did you feel in EC?
EC actually went pretty well. We only really had well, our first poll was kind of fucking atrocious is a good way to put it, but we killed. I mean, when we have DPS kiting the enraged boss back and forth across the room from 40% to 0, that's kind of a fucking shit show. But then we got to Kefis with relative ease, and then we had some really unfortunate late wipes where I think there were some ping issues going on because our tanks would get fucking one tapped, and it looked like he was facing the right direction, and then he'd get knocked in the wall and die. So
that's a good excuse, pal.
Oh, is that
that's a good excuse? Yeah, you're right. Well, we killed it. Ahead of war enough. So
we killed it too.
Okay, we have another team walled on Calpheus now. Maybe they'll kill it.
Yeah.
Oh
Question.
my god, I didn't realize
Biggs.
that Illusion's co-tank was Turbic.
As someone who is a connoisseur of hosting their own events, how would you say your enjoyment for this was overall, besides the technical difficulties?
I had a great time. I mean, it's really convenient the way you guys have this set up, where like we just show up, the bot tells us how to draft and stuff. I feel like the organization is nice, and it's a lot.
People.
Well, help me.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
No, and it's cool to be able to participate instead of being like a host for one, because that shit fucking sucks.
Yep.
And so like I can't thank you guys enough for actually taking the many hours of work that it takes to put all this shit together and just organizing 200 motherfuckers to even show up for raid at once. Like, we can barely get 8 people to show up for raid day as it is.
True.
I can't imagine trying to get 200 douchebags from across the ocean to show up at the same time. So
can we talk about how both Q Dodge captains were stuck on Calpheus?
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Right. Damn.
Huh.
I think we need a third Q Dodge captain to make it work.
If only Q Dodge actually played the game still.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Did Toaster survive this draft though? I forgot to ask.
I made it to the end. It's still up.
Let's go.
Yeah, Toaster 5 just hates me.
It was a surprise to me as you guys were picking, the Toaster was DMing us the picks. That was awesome. I didn't know that was going to happen. That was pretty, yeah. Toaster 5, all right.
Well, it wasn't DM late. He was very sad.
Oh, lay it. Wait, did lay it late? When did lay it
he
leave?
left and didn't say anything a while ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he just left.
He just dipped.
That's fine.
I think I forgot to just add Lane as an officer.
Yeah, I think he took personal offense, so I think you
he's like, you know what? Yeah. I thought he was like looked a little teary-eyed.
Imagine if it was DMing Zin and not Lay It.
Oh my god!
I can assure you it was. I'm actually gonna check right now.
Oh no. Oh, but the one thing I do love seeing is people just telling Daikona that he sucks in chat, even though he's nowhere near here.
It's been happening all night.
That's the part.
Yeah, it was.
He says something, and then just Daikona, you suck.
So the people at the end, it would have been me, YOLO, Scooby, Eggland, Zen, and Koosh. So Scooby also got every. Scooby also got every.
He got all of them. He just wrote that he got all of them. Yeah, because you had him as a. Yep. That's funny. He had no idea. Oh fuck. Damn, maybe I fucked up saying my first overall tank should have been Guzor. He's sitting here with Team Cliff, not killing shit. This might have been a bad mistake on my part here. Yee.
Oh yeah, It's
just funny how much this group is struggling.
Yeah. I can't wait to talk to a couple from my team and see what's gonna happen. I'm drained. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting tired of my old age. I'm losing it.
Do you still have pizza left?
I have a pizza next to me. I need to put it in the fridge though.
Yes.
I can't eat it. I don't want to be fat.
Oh, that's weak. Finish that pie.
Oh fuck no, dude.
Come on.
No. It was needed though. I was gonna die. I was literally. I was just sitting here saying I'm hungry instead of actually saying what was going on the screen.
Oh god, I think something else happened to Team Zorwa.
Wait, really? Let's see. I haven't been watching them. I'm
Still
sorry.
on Kelfie.
Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing?
They're outranging the tree damage.
Are they?
This is against the rules.
Why is there 6 on one side?
That I do not know.
Okay.
Wait, no, there are only 5. There are 5, aren't there?
There's 6.
There's 6 of them.
Well, the boss is pushed.
Okay, let's go ahead and put this race rules up where it says any and all exploits are prohibited. Is this an exploit? We'll let everyone decide. I don't know what's happening.
So I have Yadix's POV up, and he's dead in the other side, and the boss is literally just standing in the middle, not moving.
What the fuck?
Wait, I gotta go.
Hold up. What are they doing?
Oh my god, this meme is so good. What is this shit? Look at this thing.
That's fucking amazing. 100% true, yes sir.
Oh my god, I can't breathe! This is amazing! Oh my god!
What?
Who gets credit for that?
I made it.
Oh my god! What?
It's just literally every other team! Oh my god! Oh my! Thank you for that so much.
Or that's incredible.
That was that 10 out of 10, man.
Maybe the highlight of the draft.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
God, that's
Once
so
Biggs
good.
put up the thing on his stream that said Team Illusion bad and then didn't kill Calfee, that's impressive. Just making that meme because it's so perfect.
Oh,
Like how you had it up there twice.
Hit him with the
did
knot
Cliff
like-
just get knocked?
Hit him with a knot like
Oh,
this.
that's that.
Not like this.
Oh
He
no.
baited himself out.
He did the emote IRL.
He looked like he was in the clear.
Oh, he's so tired. He's so upset.
He did the emote IRL.
So the funny thing is, because he's not in it now, but he named his main character. He was on Clownville, and I told him before this. I told him last night. I said, "Go get a fucking red nose that you can wear on your face cam." he forgot, I guess.
Oh damn it!
Oh fuck!
Oh, that would have been great content.
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking about the content. That's all I think.
It was
about.
clever.
Exactly.
Oh. He just thumbs up. I think he.
I wonder if he knows everyone's watching. Oh, he's they're done. They're done. They're done. They're done.
Oh no, bro.
Get him up.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh no. Okay.
I've been looking so forward to the clip.
Get Guzar in here. All right, guys.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Oh my
I would just like to say thank you, and I just want to say, look, we finished the race a few hours ago on Geno, and we decided to go into DP after. Did we? We were world first solo tank Geno Queen, I think, right?
How are you feeling after that 5K wipe that you had? Which, by the way, if you had roll, you would have killed.
Yeah, I know
right?
I didn't have roll.
No,
yes,
but if you had it, you would have killed it.
Yes, I know. I can look at my ability bars. I know.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't tell.
If I had purple
platform,
gear, if I had a purple, I have blue gear on the server for R4 tokens. So maybe if I had purple gear, we would have killed it.
Dude, what
With
are
the
you
extra
talking
power.
about? We did. Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
No, didn't we? No, I think you're trolling because we did. We got
Oh, we
carried.
did.
We got R4 run. What are you talking about?
Where are these? What are they doing?
I'm wearing at least one piece of.
Okay.
I'm wearing a blue offhand and a
is
blue
this strat?
earpiece.
Okay, so
big
they're-
brain, right?
No, they're 5-3ing it, and they're getting out of range, so they're not taking AOE damage right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
this
they're
is
outraging
honestly,
the
they're,
tree.
they're the only team left. I don't care what they do.
Yeah, I'm watching. If they
They
kill
probably
it,
need
they still beat fucking Elysian and Biggs.
They actually get.
Can they just get like a sort of determination award?
They
Yes,
actually.
yes.
No, this team actually gets put ahead of Biggs and Elysian just because they lasted longer.
True.
Hey, can I tell you something? I'm not going to say who.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on. I accidentally drafted the wrong person on my team.
No, you didn't.
I knew it. I told you.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Okay. So can you what? How do you do
I
that?
thought I drafted a tier 6. I think I drafted like a tier 2 or something.
No, you didn't. There's no way. There's no way that happened.
It did.
Bro,
It was like,
I knew it.
I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay.
Not even that funny. It's
Bro,
just tires landing. That's all that's funny.
I love you, Piras.
So Guzor, you let me down.
I don't know, man. I did my best. I didn't. This
I'm not-
time I couldn't keep up with the expectations. I don't know what to say.
My expectations were so high, I had that I would pick you over Dongo, and you let me down, and now Dongo's gonna fucking rip me a new asshole every single fucking day because of it. Even though I could also say I would pick him as a healer and a DPS, so.
Bro, I don't know. I did my. I don't know. I did everything I could. I put all the effort that I could put, but
Goozor, I'm just glad you have your med pack up for the third pull on EC.
Yeah. Honestly, that was the beginning of the tragedy. I think that was my fault.
No, it's okay. You know what? Honestly, I'm looking, and we're not in last place.
You're not. You're not. That's true.
That's good. That's good.
That's
what
correct.
I'm saying.
We'll talk about this later. I don't know how the fuck you drafted someone wrong. How the fuck do you?
I did. I drafted.
Oh my god!
I thought I drafted like a tier 6 from like Darth Malgus or something.
Oh my!
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, when he was it an early pick? Is what you're saying?
It was an early pick.
Okay,
I thought
so
it
yes,
was some like
that is a mistake.
Wait, who was it? Who was it?
I'm not saying it. It was Goozor. It was Goozor.
It was his second. It was the second overall pick.
I don't know.
Oh, it's okay.
It went to shit when Cliff tried to pick me and failed.
I thought I picked. See, I was gonna draft Orphe, and I was like, well, I'll go for this other guy I had written down. So, Orphe, what the hell? Where were you?
You.
You
lost.
I tried picking you. I was gonna pick you second, but someone else picked you.
Yeah, he went down
yeah, I
first,
picked him first.
Here's what we gotta do next time,
Damn.
Orphe. You need to wait check-ins until it's my turn to pick. Well,
we'll try to sneak that by Perez. And
But you see, in total, I'm 4-2 in drafts now, which is still pretty good. We're still in first place in the league, you know.
4-2. What are you counting as a win?
Dongo's like 2-50.
He was on Team Jor last race. They won.
He was.
Yeah, and then some guy named Ass DC'd, and I won. So, worked
I almost
out.
spit out my water. Holy shit!
Well, there was one time during this race where I actually did open the game because I thought something was about to happen.
Was it?
Oh, there was a couple like DCs.
It was a Scooby was gone.
Rip
Wait,
Zora.
where did Pires go?
They're not that. Holy shit!
What happened? Pires, where'd you go, buddy? What happened?
I fucked up here.
Rest and come. He dead.
Oh shit.
So can I throw in an idea for the next speed run?
Okay.
Yes.
You get teams of 8, and we go into Regs war zones.
Oh, I like this. Continue. Go
Oh,
ahead,
let's go.
Go on.
Please.
Go on.
God.
Can we go? Wait. Are
Warzones.
we allowed to cheat on what do you call it on
Void Star
Void Star,
defense?
yeah.
Of course, it's a feature of the game.
Oh, fuck! That was a speed run and a half.
Listen, I'm just saying. I found the video on Theorycraft. You know.
Oh,
it's just
did you
a
upload?
strategy.
Did you upload that yet?
Oh no, I haven't uploaded the game of buffaloing off the map embarrassingly. No, I'm going to do that later.
Okay,
Actually, I might do that in a few.
Okay, good.
But I just want to say thank you for putting the draft on. I had an absolute blast meeting a bunch of new players, and I'm gonna go do what horses do. I'm gonna go, eat an apple.
All right, before you eat an apple, I have to ask. How open are you to casting?
I would love to cast. That's what I think I've got my eyes set on for the next draft.
We may see you in Darth Malgus.
Sounds good. I'll start practicing my French. All right.
Oh no.
Well, casters, I bid you farewell.
Oh no.
Bye, Cliff.
See you guys. Yeah,
See you,
take
dude.
it easy.
Later, Cliff.
Yeah, he ain't casting. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yo, I think
Building
this
them
team
up
just
just to
got
pull them all down.
Wait, what just happened there? How'd they wipe?
They missed the relic.
Calface
Oh,
didn't
what?
move.
It didn't
Yeah,
move because of melee range.
Oh,
Come on, I want to go play golf.
I do want to play golf too.
Go.
When you go all the way.
We gotta
until
do
this
it in
team
like
The
gets-
5
show
minutes,
must go
honestly.
on.
What do you mean 5 minutes?
Wait, go.
It's 11:25.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm wired.
Okay, hang on, wait.
we
Let,
run,
11:25.
let
we
me
run
update
into
golf.
this
yeah.
team, guys.
Make it 5:25.
Oh, that's nothing. That's an average weekend for me.
Oh wait, we forgot something. YOLO.
What?
Something related to Team Lost.
Oh, that's fine. We'll do it later. So.
Okay. Can I have it instead?
So yes, you can. So technically, go ahead, Press.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
Oh, I was gonna say you can tell him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was kind of obvious given that we have like hundreds of these, but like every winning team is just getting a hyper crate. So.
Well, no, you word that wrong. Not every winning team. The winning team.
One hyper crate per team.
Yeah,
so
fuck that. No, I'm not getting
every player on the winning team is getting a hyper crate.
I'm not giving every single person that clears a hyper crate.
Yeah, I'm not. That's too many. Might actually run out if that happens.
Actually, true.
If I gave a hyper crate to everybody who participated in this draft. Who was that?
Wait, I technically could give a hyper crate to everyone that participated.
I could too.
Yeah,
but
that's actually funny.
I don't want to.
No, sorry, everyone.
Do it for the teams that cleared council.
We get it, pal. You're rich, okay?
If you wanna contribute, we technically didn't have a prize pool, but at least we figured we'd give something to the winning team.
I was about to say, we kind of got
we tried to get stuff, and things didn't work out, and we didn't want to do a community pool, so we'll just give out of what we have. So
easy peasy.
Yeah, I see. Actually, they're all still in the channel. I'm gonna go see if they're here.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, thank you guys for putting it on. It was pretty fun.
Thank you for coming, former tier 1, to being a captain that full clears. A true Cinderella story.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was very fun.
I look forward to queuing more 4s on Satil with you later.
Oh, we will for sure.
Not 4s, 8s. Sorry, 8s.
Yeah, don't get me too excited.
Yeah, no.
Why on Satil?
Yeah, why on Satil, Crub?
Because Satil is listen.
better.
We have our roots in Satil. It's the original home
where we
of
play.
Carbinator.
Hey, we push me, Jor.
So
yeah.
Most of my characters on Satil are
it's the
still level
trade
70.
squad. You gotta leave.
Scooby,
you gotta let him go.
the master. How could I forget him?
Hey, Scooby's
Sorry,
been queuing
Scooby,
with
I
us
love
on
you.
Satil. Oh.
True.
Is it mean that I kind of want I want them to kill, but I also want them to concede? I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm starting to not want to talk.
They all just start chugging energy drinks. They're like, "We're not giving up." Oh no!
What is the order? Don't go one and then.
Well, it's fuck. It's somewhere. I think Prez was writing it actually. Where is it?
Yeah, Chinjor second, Kingali third.
Oh, it's on the screen. It's Lost, Jor, Galley, Tadia, Ryan, KM, Twi'lek, Krub, and then it's the orders of conceding in from last to first. You know what I mean? So then then it'd be Cliff, Henning, Duffy, Biggs, and Elysian last.
Gotcha.
Which one was dead last though?
Team Daikono wins next race. Please screenshot this. Screenshotting and fucking posting and saving. It's going to post right here on screen. I'm going to copy it. Okay, thank you.
I mean, is Daikono actually going to show up next?
No,
race?
Of course not. Well, okay, he had an excuse, so I kind of feel bad. Here it is, just to save it right there. Beautiful.
I saw it.
Squishy also saved it too. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he's not.
Hey, Koosh.
Hello?
Koosh, you did a great job. You brought the energy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're always great, YOLO too. Don't worry.
No, I suck. It's okay. I'm too tired. I can't even think.
Have some more pizza.
No, I don't want pizza.
Yeah, YOLO eat some pizza.
I want pizza. I want pizza.
It's not that good, dude. It's like cardboard, man. It's okay.
But yeah,
it's
I think it's time for golf.
Pizza time.
But
I want to play golf. I want to play
do
golf.
it. But Prez and YOLO, Koosh, everyone, you guys did an awesome job with it. It was a lot of fun listening and playing and everything.
Seriously.
We love you all.
Thank you. Much
love.
love.
Very good job, commentators.
Thank you. Apologies for drop frames. I mean, it was actually beginning of the race. I think it toned down after, but
yeah, no, I had a lot of fun.
Golf. Golf.
I know. I thumbed or whatever it is. Scooby's.
Come on,
overrated.
Yannick, kill the fucking boss.
Let's get more than like 4 tanks in the next race. That'd be lit. Appreciate it.
Okay. So, and we'll say this here. So it's hard when you have a certain amount of people that already like sign up for it, and then a lot of people that don't check in end up not being captains, which makes it really annoying. We'll probably, even though there's so many people that want to participate, I think we might just have to lower, and not just for a quantity of players thing in certain roles, but even from a casting perspective, it's very difficult to try and do that many teams and try and keep up. Thank you to people in Twitch chat who actually just kept us up to date too, because that shit's just, it's too much. So there's probably going to be a hard cap. I can't see it probably being more than 10. I'm getting ahead of myself. I really don't know, but
yeah.
Or we just do 16 man and say fuck it, make you all suffer.
Like it felt like we were just kind of updating until like the very last stretch, and then we were like, you know, it felt like when they were at council, that was when we were like, okay, commentating, you know.
Yeah,
because
there's so much going
that's kind of
on.
how it was. Yeah, there's just so many teams. Yeah.
When are we going to do the watch party so we can all go watch this again?
I don't want to.
Do you want to go hear yourself talk for 4 hours?
No, you're cute. You think it's 4 hours? That's great. I started the stream at 5:15 and it's now 11:32. So 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
6 hours.
Yeah, so 4 hours exactly.
I'm not saying this will happen the next time, but 16-man race would be fun, even if it's only a handful of teams.
Oh my god!
Just like 3 teams.
It would make it easier on tanks, right? Because maybe you have 3
Yeah,
tanks
that's very true.
per team. Because some bosses you'd want 3, maybe. Like Kefis, for example, right?
Make it a hell of a lot easier to
Wait.
cast.
Team Crub got a tank mount.
Yes, they did. We
That's
did
fucking
say that.
awesome. What the hell?
Yes.
I was obviously
that is actually the biggest
awesome.
the biggest win of the entire thing is that.
Yeah.
So cool.
YOLO, hear me out.
I haven't seen one in 5 years.
For the
Exactly, that's what I'm
16-man
saying.
race.
Yeah.
Master Blaster.
Oh, Roscoe had no idea they got a fucking. Oh yeah, Roscoe, they got a tank drop. Yeah. Master Blast? No. We've had to sell that
And
recently.
Underlurker.
No.
Yeah.
Let me tell you from a selling experience. We still wipe on that. We're not fucking doing it in a
Fuck
race.
that playing 16-man.
We were there for like an hour last time.
Oh, 16-man mono would be good, actually. That'd be funny. Holy fuck.
Why do I feel like 16-man mono would be easier? Because you just go with 6 healers.
Actually, true, it would be easy. And you could run whatever comp you want to run.
More healing for Leech to kill you with, Smell.
True.
True.
No, I mean, it's just all talking. There's a lot of ideas in the pipeline of concepts for different styles of races, not necessarily just 2 nightmares. Maybe something more difficult, maybe 16-man, maybe something even easier but done a different way. We'll see what happens. We have ideas. We'll figure out what we want to do.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
You should turn it into a treasure hunt where you have to go find clues and work out which bosses you need to kill.
What the fuck? A treasure hunt?
Do you not think that would be really fun? Like an Easter egg hunt.
Typing a message now to my dev friends. Hey, can you put this on the fucking boss so they can treasure hunt? Oh, there's a little clue to click on.
Do you not think that would be so fun if they managed to put that on like PTS?
No!
We turned that into the race.
That would be more. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I would love that so much.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Christ. Or the only way something like that would work is like maybe you kill a certain boss and like Toaster DMs you and like gives you a hint. That's how you get the clue of what.
I was kind of hoping you get it as in-game mail.
It's gonna be like riddles or some shit.
If it was in-game mail, it's
Yeah,
an hour
1
delayed.
hour later.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
The
your
fuck?
job
Yeah,
next
you're gonna
time
wait
is
there.
just.
Isn't it only delayed if you have like credits and items attached?
That's so stupid. All right. Anyway,
Oh, is it? Yeah.
I'm heading out. Thanks for the raid, guys.
All right, man. I'll see you at golf.
Alright.
If you're not at golf, I'm gonna fight you.
True. I will be.
All right.
Oh, when is golf? Can I join golf?
As soon as this is done, I'm not trying to rush them.
No, I feel like, if they kill,
See you
they're
guys
not
in
just
there.
gonna stop, right? They're gonna go Raptors. Mercy!
I don't know.
Please.
Can we go and sub in for them?
They're holding us in jail. No, it's okay. It's respect.
Give
I mean,
them a
that's
wild card.
bro. So much fucking props that they're still going though. That's insane.
What's this? So we're over 3.5 hours at this point.
I don't. I don't even know. His stream has been on for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it's 3:45.
Jesus.
Is this the last team?
Yes, it is. I mean, and we absolutely can say there's a time limit so people don't have to keep doing, but I kind of feel rude if people want to keep going, they can keep going. So it's just kind of, can it?
Well, next time you could do the time limit is that we're going to stop streaming at this point.
Yes, I will say that there is an idea in the pipeline that a race does have a time limit idea attached to it. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
So there's lots of...
Is one of the ideas in the pipeline all story modes?
Hey, that's a possibility. Who knows? Maybe that'll...
Plant the crystal!
Maybe that'll...
Because we're on, what's the speedrun website? Speedrun.com, I guess.
Don't tell me you uploaded something there.
Yeah, we got fastest DF run, I think. DF story mode.
What's the
It was
time?
like 10 minutes or something.
I think we could try and beat that. However, I have a time that if anyone wants to try and beat, they can DM me and let me know, and I'll give them a prize. The time is a two-man full Zerko weekly from the terminal mission, from where you're standing, right? From there to completing it. Fastest time, 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
Fuck.
If you can beat that, I'll give you a prize. DM me with proof on a timer.
Um,
It might have been 56 seconds, actually. Whatever. If you could be faster than either one, whatever.
A 2-man.
2 men, not 4 men.
Okay. How the fuck do you do that in 2.5 minutes?
Practice. Do you know who my partner is?
Don't say it's Prez.
Cliff.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, God. Yeah. Should post that on speedrun.com.
Oh my god, they're doing another poll.
I'm here for it, honestly. I'm ready. Oh, it's good to watch. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if I can... Well, why would you need to feel this? Hello.
Because if you're doing 3-1, the thing that will wipe you is hitting enrage, so you want to fuel on the boss.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Hi, Press.
Hey.
Oh, that's it.
Everything is dealt with.
Oh, nice. You didn't give Dongo anything, right?
I mailed him.
God damn it. Oh, he said he wanted to give it to me.
No, that's not what he said in the DM when I told him.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Language barrier.
Yeah,
So,
language barrier, yeah.
Here's the question. So, do we think that Team Zora will kill this?
I don't.
I haven't been paying attention.
I don't know. I'm watching.
They could.
What's been going wrong? Is it just crystals at the end?
Well, they're making it to burn now.
Yeah,
so.
mainly crystals at the end.
Okay.
Like they're doing legitimate progression through this fight.
I feel like I've been watching Liquid for a while, and I feel like I'm watching WoW Prog. I do. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me hold on. I'll post this in chat, in Twitch chat, for people to see. Oh fuck, where did you pin it? Did you pin it in officers?
The current order?
Yes.
Yeah, I pinned it officers.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to just do that. Oh fuck, it looks weird. Whatever.
Oh, Prez, you didn't hear my 2 ideas for the next races.
Oh god.
They're fantastic. First one, all story modes.
Mm-hmm.
And second one, a treasure hunt.
Yeah, that's the stupidest idea.
What would you look for in a treasure hunt?
What? So you kill a boss, and then you get mailed a clue. You have to work out the clue, and it tells you which boss to go kill next, and you have to do them all in the right order.
Which Toaster could be the treasure hunter? Someone clears a boss, they DM Toaster, and then Toaster fucking says, "Oh, here's where you go next."
You'd probably just tell them to go like do Apex or something because it hates everyone.
Oh my god.
Its response to everything would just be Apex. Oh, you cleared Apex? Oh, just do Apex again.
Well, next race, first team to get 10 Apex kills.
Oh my god, I forgot fucking Yadex is still in here. Oh, I can't wait to fucking pull Yadex. Fuck!
Oh my god.
How are they still going?
It's called Perseverance, YOLO.
Okay.
Thanks, guys, for the awesome event. Take care. I'm gonna grab some pizza and maybe
Let's
be
go!
back later.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. That's been lots of fun again.
As always.
Yeah, as always.
Yeah, catch you guys next time on Two Luck Horde, where we're actually going to do SMB.
Are you joining that?
Yeah, I'm going to join. I don't care if it's
Nice.
on. I don't care if it's all in German.
Is there really a Two Luck Horde race happening?
Yes.
Yeah, but
January.
you just have to understand German to get in.
No.
I'm back. Have they killed yet?
Yep.
Fuck!
They've been wiping in last phase.
Fun fact: I'm not even signed up to this one yet, because I don't know if I can make it.
Oh,
I'll sign that up as a healer, so I don't need to understand much.
I signed up to see, but I don't even know if I'll make it. I'm too old.
What time is it going to be for you guys? Sometime
oh, it's afternoon.
Afternoon, I guess.
Yeah, it's great. It's like same as DM timing, I would imagine. Like, like 1 PM or something.
It's literally the same as
That would be nice, raiding at 1 PM rather than 1 AM.
Oh, it's great on a weekend too. That's why I look forward to the. All right, later, man. That's why I look forward to the DM race, because it'll be nice in the afternoon. I'll wake up only a few hours before, get some coffee, ready to go.
Yeah, I like those. Yeah.
I'm gonna ditch the race if they make me captain.
Oh, I'll ditch you.
Honestly, I wanna be a captain next time. I think it's time.
Okay. Remind me.
I'll remember.
It's it's less rewarding than I thought it would be.
Okay, well, that's because you didn't finish.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
God damn. No, yeah. No, yeah, I need to taste it. I need to.
Yeah, I started slightly leaning towards the.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to play by feeling because I don't know DM players.
You gotta
very
make
well,
make sure you don't draft Piras though. Yeah, because you didn't pick me to fucking do your pug.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, you always my go-to person for pugs.
Thank you. Even your regular raids, I'm your go-to. Okay.
For sure, 100%. Yeah.
I'm there unless I fall asleep.
You guys are putting me in a difficult position here. You know that, right?
What do you mean? All right, I'm being told I should pull the plug on this so I can play golf. What do you guys think? And by pull the plug, I mean
draft isn't over yet.
That's last pull.
Did they say it?
No.
Fuck you.
Don't go anyway. He won and then he bailed.
It's like Thanos, you know?
Like Thanos. How is it like Thanos?
He went to the farm.
Oh my god.
Their own failure.
Yeah. Now he can rest on his quiet universe.
Yeah.
Bro, oh, series. Okay.
Now this time, do we believe?
It can happen. Anything can happen. They just need one good pull. This is it. I was here.
Please, baby Jesus, please.
Farming channel points. I believe this. All they gotta do is have someone holding fucking Calpheus for once.
All right, team, come on!
Oh, I just want everyone to know I got my complimentary cartel coin grant. Thank you, BioWare.
I believe. Everyone feel the little fucking ad and get that relic out of there. Please.
Well, what's their strat for this?
I don't know. I'm not even paying attention, honestly. I just want them to kill it.
Is anyone with the Nephra?
No, yeah, oh my god, don't kill it.
Oh my god.
Oh god, please.
Okay, they're tanking this? Okay. Okay, we gotta plant.
We're almost there!
Okay, they just need one more successful plant.
That.
One more successful plant.
YOLO, we're celebrating now, but they're gonna go right to wrap this.
No, it's over. Race is done.
Hey, this group could clear council.
Okay, 5%'s not that bad. That's not that bad.
Okay.
Come on, gamers.
I hate seeing all those dots on it.
I'm really uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's actually left at 50.
It's fine if you leave
Oh, it's
early.
a 25. I'm just saying this. It's a lot of dots. Okay,
Yeah,
he's taking it.
probably dying.
Leap to the ad.
Why do you pop Hydros?
Why do you pop Hydros?
Do they have a Mara?
What have you done?
They don't have a
Maybe
Mara.
Mara has bread. Maybe Mara has bread.
Oh my
Brad,
god, please.
Brad.
They don't have a
No, Brad,
Brad, Sentinel.
Please have 2 pull. No!
Oh no.
No, he has time. He has time.
Nah, there's no way.
Pull it.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my! Oh! Oh my god, bro! Bro, this is so sad.
Please.
Oh, they go again.
We go again.
Oh.
There wasn't even a thought if they were gonna quit. They respawned with the auto run on. They're fucking on a mission. Get your sleeping bag, YOLO.
All right, I'm gonna lay in bed for a minute. I'll be able to scream. Alright, good luck.
It's fine. I'm coaching now. We're good.
Alright, Duffy, Cass, lay down.
Cast. How do I do that? Okay, they're running back to the boss. Again.
I'm gonna go make food while Duffy takes
They're
over.
about to pull. Again.
Holy shit, you're so bad at getting up.
They're not doing anything.
Oh
Okay,
my god, you're
they
so
already
bad.
checked.
You're so bad.
Okay, they're pulling again. They're pulling.
Can you stop saying pulling? It just sounds weird now.
They're pulling.
They're pulling.
Okay, they pulled.
All right, team, let's get this done.
And he's not fueling, and I don't like his open.
Why? There's nothing wrong with not. Okay, what is
Oh, he
is it
did
good? What is nothing? Okay, but what does fueling here fucking do? Let's just be honest. What does it do?
Pushes the boss faster, so you don't hit him rage. I mean, it's not really a thing now, but when we were doing this in, because also Renny and I
That'll
worked
be a
out how
thing in
to.
like 3 years.
Yeah, that's never.
No, well, so Renny
You
and
can
I
only get one
worked
fuel
out-
on the other phase anyway.
we managed to do this in 7.0, but it was super fucking tight. So you needed like everything to push the boss as fast as
When you had
possible.
no gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, I didn't know Leia was sick. I feel bad now.
Oh.
Why didn't he say anything? Oh. Is there shit talk happening in Team Butter chat? Let me look. No.
They are successfully doing first portals. What's it called?
Alright, do you need help here, buddy?
I can't see the tree, so I don't know how to call
Alright,
that
we
yet.
are on POV Uzora. It looks like they are pushing that. He is getting his dots, reapplying them. Needs to get that Scorchka back on here because it did not spread, unfortunately, from that little ad. He's getting his GCs going. Super simple. Nothing crazy here. Just flame sleeping, getting ready to reapply his rail shot. After this, they will have another ad spawning. So what is he going to do? He's going to reapply his Incinerary. He did not wait to Searing Wave, so he won't get the dot spread, unfortunately. Putting the big GCs
Dude,
into the
breathe.
little ad.
Breathe.
That's how you do it, buddy. I'm trying to help you. This is how you do
I
it.
mean, like, I thought that. It just didn't really occur to me to say it.
I mean, listen, that's how it's done.
Okay. He didn't use fuel.
That's good. Oh my god! Please!
They are outranging the tree, so the tree is therefore back right, so they went front left.
I'm actually curious what the
So
exact...
they don't take any damage.
Do you know what the exact range is for it?
No, I know you can't do it if the tree is behind the throne.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, I
Gotta
guess
be
it
like
makes more sense because
17
you can't get to the
meters.
furthest point. 17? Then you could do it, but it's behind the throne then.
No, 70.
Oh, 7-0. Then yes, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just noticed you have to go to the opposite corner.
Okay.
Oh, the pure seed has been planted. The corruption of future has ended. They're going back to the
present
thingy.
phase. Then what are we looking out for here?
The Marauder isn't keeping his stacks up on the boss, so he's probably a bit shit. Oh, sorry, that was... I'm not allowed...
No chill on the side of the EU. Now, do you notice how he's shoulder cannoning without fuel? I wonder if he forgot.
No, like he's gonna get orbs, right?
You know, if they're doing
No,
3-1.
yeah, never mind.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, so potentially here you could because if you fuel here, you won't have it back for the first crystal. So that's kind of reasonable to save it here.
I appreciate you trying to justify this.
It's good. This is prep. So
Why do you say that like I'm wrong?
We just know that you can't cast for the. What is that guy doing for the Malgus race? That's okay. We know now.
Can I just be there as an analyst and you can ask me the deep questions about how to play PT?
No, I don't think you know that either.
What?
Didn't I beat you as AP on fucking Brontis in a sale?
I beat your challenge.
Because I was AP.
I wasn't trying.
Neither was I. I'm old. You think I'm good at this game?
Yeah, because you're old.
No, that's the opposite.
YOLO's like a relic of the past at this point.
Thank you. Well, okay, a relic of the past. Okay,
Same here, to be honest.
Oh, he tried leaping. He didn't know.
Oh, now he knows. But after.
Okay, if he doesn't fuel this crystal, then I'm going to be mad.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Okay, nice. Oh, okay. I actually like this. He didn't re-scorch it. That's good.
Yeah, it's nice when you see because it's a matter of how long it'll stay up, and sometimes just re-putting dots is just kind of pointless when you need to get it down in like 5-6 GCDs. I actually am not sure what.
But what I see a lot of PTs there just because they're thinking they've switched targets, so they need to apply dots, which is fine. They just don't forget that it's already on it.
Yeah, and Scorch is also irrelevant too because you're never going to be back at that spot. So Scorch spreading is just for pad because you're never going to need to have a Scorch on that target up there anymore anyway.
Yeah.
ECT would not approve of that.
He would not. That is.
I remember when Fuffer told me to watch his streams to learn how to play sniper.
Oh,
that
stop.
explains everything.
Stop. Who? Who was it?
What, Jack?
No.
Yeah,
who learned from him?
What, me? I was told to, but then I watched it and I thought, no, this is just wrong.
I could have linked you my Dolphy guide. It would still be relevant.
Yeah, I think I used that instead.
Okay, there you go.
Because this was 5.6 or something.
It still would have been basically the same thing.
Yeah, missed that patch.
If you want to talk about missed patches, my favorite is 2.10. Favorite patch.
Was that right before Gods?
That was
Duffy.
Can you preface whatever you're about to say with back in my day?
Sure. That was basically the patch where they removed RNG from classes.
Back in my day.
So that's why.
Oh, they actually pushed the boss. Okay.
Wow, wait, I've never seen that. Wait, what?
When we did this on the kill pool, the boss was at like 70%.
Yeah, no one touches the boss. What?
I mean, they have 3 DPS over there, so it kind of makes sense that they had a lot of extra damage.
We did as well, but we also did 1-3.
Okay. I believe I'm getting spam pinged and DM'd to play golf. And I can't play golf. We're doing a warm-up game, they say.
What is it with those cannons?
Huh?
Those cannons, I don't understand the reasoning.
I don't either. I mean...
He's still spamming them.
But why? You're going into... I don't know.
Well, maybe it's back for... Oh, shit.
I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not like they're killing it in 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right?
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be back.
Yes.
And also, I respect that they've been raiding for like just over 4 hours now, and I'd be doing some pretty random shit.
Oh, yeah.
After raiding for 4 hours as well.
That's really fair, yeah. You could have used it on the fucking net, though.
To be honest, I've been doing random shit the entire raid.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, have you seen the morale changes?
Have you worked out how to play it yet?
I definitely
Because
have
I'm
not logged in.
fairly
What's your opinion?
Bro, I believe now.
Not me. Not my opinion, right?
It feels like they they don't have anyone. Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it feels like they don't have anyone on the team who knows how to play Marauder. Who's like, there's no one there to say, yeah, this feels like shit.
You know what the reasoning was for the change as well? To smoothen out the rotation?
What?
Yeah.
The rotation was fine.
It was smooth as butter, and they changed it because of it.
Okay. But I'm fairly sure there's a way to play it now, like just a certain configuration that feels better, and it's just because
Yeah, but it does dog shit damage. That's why people don't play it.
Okay.
There's like 4K DPS difference to make it smooth. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I was thinking now there might be a thing going back to using Berserk every 2 Rens or something. But...
No.
Okay.
At the moment, the build that you use is like it's really random. There's like many factors that dictate what ability you use next. It's stupid.
Right.
Oh. All right, Kushin, bring my pizza down. Take the reins.
Is that the only one
I just
left?
made a sandwich.
That's the only team left, right? The others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kush, what have you put in your sandwich? I'm being an interactive caster
So
here.
it's very boring. I just made like a quick tuna fish sandwich.
Okay. Can you make
I
it
did
interesting
something
so I
to it.
look like a better caster?
Yeah, so I made a turkey burger, put a little cheese on it, and then let it simmer for a little bit, melt the cheese, get real nice and in there. And
Any
then I
mayo?
put a little bit of lettuce and some mayo, some
Get
ketchup.
real nice and in there. What? What are you doing to that sandwich?
I was letting it get in there.
Okay. Oh, big kiting, big kiting. Oh, it's not casting yet.
Clicked his relic.
He's what?
Oh no, his Adreno actually. I think it was.
Oh, okay. The only fight that's acceptable on is bronzes. Okay, his rotation's pretty smooth. He should just be using blue shield here randomly, because
Hold on.
they're not going to have a thing.
This is important news. Breaking news, in
yeah.
fact. Breaking news. Breaking news from Potter. How was the race? I just woke up.
Oh my
Still
god.
going on.
Oh my god.
Morning.
Bro.
Okay, he fucked up there.
All right, let's not be rude and criticize someone's gameplay
Sorry.
when it's 6 in the morning for them.
I think we had enough criticizing after that throw with hydraulics.
Yeah.
It's fine, I pinged him.
Funny enough, I remember.
Wait, did you guys see the fucking picture of Craig that was altered? Hold on. Let me post it in general. Holy fuck, has this been posted anywhere?
Wait, what?
I put it in the general chat. Oh my god. Oh,
Holy shit.
fuck, that's so funny.
Whoa.
A car just blew up
Jesus.
outside my house.
Wait, what? Take a picture?
Well, I can't see it. I just heard a massive bang and now there's a car alarm going off.
Ooh.
Jesus. Ugh. My throat hurts.
Okay, we're applying dots. We let our stacks fall off, which isn't fab, but we're dealing with it.
Fab?
Oh, okay. We could have done our. No. How do I talk about it without criticizing it?
Okay. What?
You just say what he's doing.
Okay,
Yeah.
rail shot, flaming fist,
Oh my god.
searing
Okay,
wave.
don't just say the abilities. Oh my god. What do you mean?
Okay, I did think at some point this week,
All right.
well, maybe casting
Ready?
would be fun.
Ready,
No.
Duffy, this is what I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do what you're doing. Ready? Rocket punch! Scorch! Scorch! Scorch!
Scorch!
Flame sweep!
Scorch!
Flame sweep!
Scorch!
Hydraulics!
Why is
Scorch!
he not scorching?
Scorch! Scorch!
More scorches!
There's a Kush video.
You get a scorch. You get a scorch.
Oh, God.
That's how Duffy sounds on Brontes as well.
I believe it.
Just scorching all the orbs.
I don't think I've ever scorched an orb. I Okay, actually, I don't think I have scorched
Debatable.
Orb. I don't think I've ever scorched an Orb
Debatable.
intentionally. I remember once I tried to tab to Kefis and scorch, but I hit an orb. I do scorch a lot of fingers though. I'm good at
Hell
the fingers.
yeah.
Someone said Scorch reaches, and he's done worse than that.
Why would you scorch the reach? It's not up for long enough. Just flame burst it.
Yeah, just
Exactly.
flame burst it, duh.
But well, it's worth pointing out that that whole scorching the fingers thing I learned from Barman.
I believe that.
Not a surprise.
He did it first.
Alright, so Duffy, what are your thoughts on scorching the fucking shit in the wall on Skiva?
Okay, yeah, that was me.
Okay, that was me.
I'll never forget, and I don't care that I'm like calling him out. I remember watching Scooby do Fresh Prog on Skiva play Sniper, and the thing I see him doing on his stream is he's just dotting those fucking things in the walls, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
That was
I was in that rain. I'm glad you didn't notice that I was also scorching them.
Oh my god!
Scorch the world!
Yeah, like, because if you're fueling it's really great if you're fueling the second set of doubles, because you've got so many stacks, your scorches do so much damage.
Oh my god, they want to play golf!
Wait, who is they?
I want to play golf. We have a channel where we play golf.
Still think
Sorry,
the
this
OG
is the
fluffer is TCT.
No, that's not even
I
close.
remember him
That's not even
on
close. That's
EC.
not- bro, I can go back fucking further in the old times and tell you.
You say
There's-
you say he was a
remember
fluffer,
very
but I remember
distinctly
him.
that he did.
There are people who others have on a high pedestal that I know were just fucking. Never mind. I'm getting toxic. So I'm fucking tired.
Just say a name. I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Who's over? I'm kidding.
Just do it.
No.
Does he still
Just do
play?
it.
Say the name. Say the name now. Come on.
You've come this far. You already put the tip in.
No, it's people that aren't even playing anymore. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
that's.
does it matter?
No, it's rude. I'm trying to be nice. I'm old. I have to be nicer to people. Don't talk shit about someone unless you say it to their face. That's why I tell fucking Pierre he sucks all the times in front of
It's
him.
on stream.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Is that what you're going to tell? Yeah.
Bro,
that's
he's really
just-
pissed because of the
I can't wait. I can't wait.
What are you gonna tell him? What are you gonna tell
He
him?
sucks so much cock.
You can hear the excitement in Yolo's voice.
Bro, and the best part is he's on the character come. Can't wait.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, all right. So they're at this. He left. What's happening? They're gonna kill this fast. They have everyone in here. It's still not dead yet. That's taking way too long. And the reason why he's the incinerator missiled it. I don't know why. The only dot I can see using there that'd be useful would be rail shot because rail shot just hits hard too. Like I don't know why you put any of those dots. They're planted.
Yeah, well, you'd go flaming fist first to apply.
Yeah, flaming
the
fist,
burning.
rail shot, and just do the burst abilities.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I feel like people forget how much rail shot does damage.
Okay,
now.
here we go.
Oh, the dot on rail shot's your
dot.
hardest hitting single
Yeah!
target.
Maybe he needed to use incendiary
Okay.
to proc the dart.
They're killing now. They're killing now.
Hydraulicsing! Why are you hydraulicsing? No.
I did it
There was
again.
there
He's
was
I
not
mean,
aware of
I
this.
told him to save it for after pred.
Wait, the
Because
Pred
oh my god, they
used.
also brought it
The
here.
Pred is
He's
used
fucked.
already.
Oh my god! Oh,
they're
they're not gonna.
fucked.
Wait.
Oh, it's someone else. What is it doing?
Oh,
Someone else is grabbing it.
Wait.
Okay. I don't think we should be able to do
I think
it.
they're changing strats.
Wait.
Nothing-
Oh no,
Fred
he
is
tried
gonna be
moving.
back just
Oh,
before.
they're not making it. He's not making it. He's not making it.
It's fucked. Yeah, I think it's
Feel
fucked
the
doing that
dude!
shit with people there. Like,
Feel the dude. Feel.
Oh,
Please kill it.
They don't have
Yeah,
enough
Fred
time.
back.
that's not time.
Damn.
okay.
They don't have enough time.
no, Sean. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
my god, bro.
Damn.
Oh
Fuck.
no, I told
They're
you.
right there.
I don't know.
They're running back.
My god.
We don't even hesitate. They just.
I'm sorry, just the comment. Make them stop.
No, at this point, I just don't want them to stop. I want them to go all the way.
I want to play golf.
Do we have confirmation that they are stopping after they kill Cal?
No.
I literally think this group is going to attempt to go as far as they can.
So here, and then they one-shot Raptors, and then they spend another hour on council.
Okay, I'm gonna boot up my laptop and play golf on there. Wait, can I play it on the iPhone? Wait. Ugh.
If I randomly stopped talking, I fell asleep.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
We've been awake for a while.
honestly.
The stream
You've been awake for a while.
this stream has been online for almost like 7 hours.
Oh, going strong, baby. Just a work day.
I've been online for almost 24 hours.
You're a lunatic.
I'm glad your team finished.
By the way, you can leave whenever you want.
Cam.
I know.
Okay.
I feel invested in it. I need to call out more ability usage.
No, please, for the love of God, don't.
Man.
Hey, Cam.
Yep. How much longer are they gonna go for?
I don't think they're stopping until they.
Yeah,
clear
they. These guys.
Rip YOLO's golf time.
No, I want to play golf. I'm gonna play
Bro,
golf.
there's like 8 of us right now. 8, 9.
I just want to play golf. I want to knock Scooby off the map.
Koos, you should come too. You have the game, don't you?
Yeah. I
Come
gotta
on.
shoot really early in the
Oh,
AM, so
okay.
I want to try to get some sleep. But I'll probably hang in voice while I sleep.
Okay, this
Yeah,
team.
that's fair.
This team is literally. I'm putting them. They're finishing above Team Cam.
Yeah, I agree. For how hard and how long they're going.
That's not allowed.
Yes.
This is some resilience here.
This guy told me to stuck and burn.
What?
If this team makes it to council, I will put them against every other DQ team.
If this team makes it to council, can they get hypercrates as well?
Are you supplying them?
Yeah, I was about to say,
No.
Then why would you offer that?
He goes no.
Because I thought Prez might like to be charitable.
Oh, so you think people that have money when you also have money would just give more money, but you have money and you're offering other people's money? Money.
Yeah.
No.
You're talking to YOLO.
I'm trying to relate to Americans.
Do you understand what religion I was raised?
Let me find it real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, ask Buff. He knows. Okay, I almost finished this 50 ounces of water in like 1 hour.
Dude, I'm on my second gallon. I just realized.
Ugh. It hurts. It hurts when I PvP. Oh my god, Dongo went out of this and went to fill in for Garnet. That's crazy. What a legend. And then he's gonna do Emerald? Oh my god, legend.
Dude, Dongo's on a high right now.
He's feeling it.
That is a good day for him.
Oh god, I really wish I had alcohol. I have none in the house. Fuck.
I was planning to actually start drinking as soon as the race began, but I kind of just forgot.
I'm actually glad I didn't, because I'd be passed out.
I'm glad I didn't, because I probably would have said something really messed up on the stream.
Oh yeah, like Scooby sucks.
That's the fun part.
I'm looking forward to the Darth Malgus race now. TBD.
Same.
That's right, Duffy.
Nice.
Just static.
Should put a picture of YOLO in there, to be honest. Next time.
We'll see if Tom is gonna pussy out on that one too.
Wait, oh, you think he will? I mean,
Nah,
it's
I
home
don't know.
turf, right? Is he gonna?
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotta find
He
out
has
who's
to-
better, Guzo or Tom.
Yeah. Put us both as a captain. That's the tech.
Damn. All right. Well, we'll see if he's scared or not. I mean, that's on Rendy to figure that one out. That's
Well, he's gonna have the upper hand because he knows people there.
Nah, it's okay.
Well,
I believe
there's a ton of EU people here that the other EU people drafted.
Galley got third. And
But it's
close.
always like the
Welcome to
lower tier
Randy's team.
ones, you know what I mean? Like every server know the higher tiers.
Oh, Jor wants to be in here. What you want, buddy?
Hey, Jor.
My team was
Oh, Galley had Kyban tanking.
Wait, what did you say, Jor?
my team was, so now I need friends.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
your friend,
I
Jor.
got you. No
Well,
worries. Here you go.
we still.
I moved him out. Okay, sorry.
So Jor, can you believe we still have a team running?
Oh, I've been watching. I've been queuing Warzone.
Oh my god.
On Starforge, right? Not Essence.
Yeah, Starforge.
Okay.
Of course, he's
Thank
you know.
He's a sigh.
Yep.
All right, I don't know about you guys, but this is the poll.
I mean, they are literally right there.
How long have they been on just Count for?
A
You know,
while.
Duffy, I'm scared to look.
I don't know. I don't know. We actually, you know what? Let's look and see what timestamp we updated them. Which can still be off. Okay, I'm gonna scroll. Oh fuck! I'm lightheaded.
Can I ask a PT question?
Wait, Prez, it looks like you. Wait, is that 6? What boss is this?
8.
No, is it 8? Wait, where's 7 then?
Well, so 7.
Wait. Oh, this is 7. Okay. Where's their 7? Cliff 7, Camp 7. Wait, I don't see it. Okay, they got on this boss, or at least we updated it, which we could have forgot. It says we updated it at 10:42 p.m., which would be an hour and a half ago, but they could have absolutely been here sooner.
Oh, I was keeping an eye on this team. Their tyrants is insane.
Yeah, I think I said 6 out of 10 when we were on Calf at some point.
They took a very, very long time on tyrants as well, but not as long as they are now.
Oh, okay.
Base and tyrants were crazy on Team Cliff.
They have tank progression, so DP's definitely like always gonna be pretty rough for that.
Oh yeah, that's.
I mean, all they need to do, they just need to get that second crystal down, and they're done. Everything else is good. Like they're chilling on this. Like
that operative needs to not get stuck.
Yeah, that's it. They do that, they win. Super.
Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud of you, Jor.
Oh wait, did he take? Oh my god, he listened to me. He's actually taking stealth scan.
Oh good.
Yeah, I did that 2 pulls ago.
We're coming together as a
It
community
didn't
to
help
help.
him.
Coming together as a community to help Team Zora clear cafes.
Come on, Zora!
Jor, you're on a good track record. It's pretty difficult to tell someone to be captain 3 times in a row, but you're on a hot streak. I'm just saying. There might be a time for you to come in again.
Oh god.
I mean, first and second? Come on. I'm just
a lot
saying.
of work.
And he got second the first time, if I recall correctly.
No, but he wasn't captain.
No, that was. I drafted Guzor.
No, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, the DP or the DF.
Yeah, the
DP
DF.
one.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is,
I think it was. Yeah.
if we ended up in a situation where, they're in last phase. But if we were in a situation where we actually did have too many people and not enough captains, I was actually going to draft a team for myself and just run to see what happens.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'd at least have beaten your team.
Yadex typed in chat, please. He just wants it over.
Oh no!
All right, so first crystal going down. As soon as they kill that. Oh, camera. Oh no!
Sad.
Oh, bro, that's exactly the same thing that happened to us on the poll.
Yadex, why?
It happened to us too.
They've done this 2 times before, though.
L's in the chat for Yadex.
Oh no!
Let's do it. I don't know how many people are still left on my stream.
You got about 100.
Yeah, 98.
Oh, they're going again.
They're just like their auto run bind is hit while they're respawning. Come on, team!
It turned out, Galley tried to get in that random DPS from Tulak when it looked like there weren't enough people on the draft. Turns out that DPS was Kogesh, who's like probably the best Sork DPS on Darth Malchus.
Who was Kogesh?
Who Galley tried to get in as his 8th member.
Oh no, he also tried to get Cola as his 8th member.
What?
Oh,
He didn't even sign up, bro. No, that shit ain't happening. Sorry.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah, you guys remember when he was asking me if he could pull in somebody during the draft? I knew what he was gonna try. I know this. I know this game.
Also, to make it make it a point because people asked literally as the stream started and shit like that. They're like, "Is it too late to sign up?" Motherfucker, yes, it's too late to sign up. If you ever want to participate in this, please sign up early. Thank you very much. You have time. I even signed up people a day before. To ask someone an hour before or as it's starting is very rude and inconsiderate. Please be kind to others. Thank you.
I literally ignored the DM I was getting from Arctic Stream. I was just like, I'm not dealing with you right now.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to call him out. Okay, that's
Whoa! Like, I don't care that you won the last draft. Like, I'm not... Like, I was already busy because the stupid bot was getting messed up.
I haven't even seen him log in, like, months, though.
Unironically, though, like I said, I've said it many times, I was surprised, like, the bot worked.
Yeah.
Like, it only missed, like, 4 players.
I mean, you know how much, like, sorry, I was just going to say, the bot did awesome.
Yeah, it's just I fucked up, apparently. There's no way. No, I'm actually saying this. There's no way. I literally spent 8+ hours typing all those names and details into that bot, and this bot is trying to tell me it's not there? Fuck you. Toaster's wrong. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. The
machine's wrong!
YOLO, when I went in, YOLO, when I went in and checked, I found every single name you put down.
God damn it!
But the IDs were wrong. There were other people's Discord IDs.
All right, well, you know, maybe I was trying to get Cola in. All right.
So when people started checking in and it didn't recognize them, is because you basically put in somebody else.
I don't know how I did it. I like right-clicked everyone's name. I don't know. Whatever. It is user error. Hey, I'll take a W on like 150 being correct out of 160.
Yeah, like that's the thing. We only out of all those names that could have been wrong, it was 10 of them.
Okay.
Which is like why I just assumed it was like isolated errors and not the bot.
Why did I end up picking about 5 of those?
Well, to be fair, there's also that thing with Ivan, and I didn't want to test /remove mid-draft.
Oh yeah, fair.
Actually, wait a second.
I think that negatively affected my draft.
Somebody just said, "I'm gonna go to sleep. I expect them to clear when I come back."
He is back.
I'm dead.
Forgot to.
That was good. That was good.
I forgot to close the draft.
Like, I know we're memeing and having fun, but like, these guys are very persistent. Like, holy shit. I believe.
My house would have gone through a tunnel somewhere during this if I was in there.
Yeah, sorry guys, some crazy issues. YOLO, this is crazy. Seems like you're having some issues.
What?
You're lagging, YOLO? Damn. Unlucky.
So they're farming Conquest, 100%.
Sorry, he's only got enough internet for golf now.
Yeah. That's weird. This one game loads, but... God, if only we still had Firefall.
Can you imagine?
Not sure that would help.
I don't think Firefall would fix anything that's going on here.
Just that extra little bit of
If one of them Alt F4 is Prez, are you jumping in? Because that technically counts as a DC.
No.
You know damn well he would do it, YOLO. 100%.
Dude, please.
I 100% believe he would do that.
I want to play golf. I didn't see the new episode of My Hero yet today. Come on, there's a lot I gotta do. Please.
Oh. It's okay, because this is the poll.
Cut the stream just as they're about to kill
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm like just slap happy at this point. Everything's so funny. Shit.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna turn the stream off as soon as they get the second crystal correctly planted.
Yeah. Congratulations! Shut it down as they're running to wrap this.
Hey, we still have to interview the other group.
No.
Ooh.
This must have been what it was like when
we want to go to bed.
This must have been what it was like when Mythic were progging Tucson.
This must have been like when Mythic was progging IPCPT.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, how would we even know? That stream. What happened to that stream? That's weird.
Oh no.
I was doing slash who. Could see them in there.
Okay, Prez, just host Zora.
All right,
Yeah, just pull him in here. We're here for the interview. Well, we haven't killed. Oh yeah, yeah.
Moofy is on
Sorry,
the
you're gone
Good
out.
luck. They got Moofy in there.
Moofy, let's go. This is the pull.
Oh, I believe. Oh, so who the fuck just typed in check-in? Oh, that's Prez.
Setting it
That's
on.
Prez. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, my God.
Roscoe's Moofy, yes.
Moofy. That's who we miss. I can't, dude. If I see him in a fucking 8-man pre-made, I'll be so happy.
Yeah, Cliff said he hasn't seen him.
No, not yet. He's gone. He got banned.
Please let me know if you see him.
You already know.
He quit maybe.
I still can't believe that. I forgot who wrote that article on fucking Volk's site, and they actually linked fucking Cliff's.
Yeah, that's what he said.
They linked Cliff's entire Moofy throwing playlist.
Like his playlist. Yeah, there's so many videos, man.
Oh, I love that playlist. I love, like, my favorite part of that playlist is when Chris would randomly tweet out just something random, and Cliff, like, let's say something along the lines of, like, oh man, I had a great day today, and then Cliff would tweet under him and be like, you know who didn't have a great day? The solo ranked community on Satil Sean. Here's why. And
Moofy running rampant.
And it's so funny.
Oh my God. I am like, I don't know how I just found out about Moofy within like the last few months. I had no idea how deep the lore went.
Okay, we're going. First
This is
crystal
it.
time.
Hey, I'm-
believe.
Oh. Who died?
Oh my
He's
God.
gone. The thing's
please,
gone.
Please.
To be fair, I did that exact thing earlier.
What?
My face is on my table. I'm watching. It's time.
Wait, is this
Where's your-
Hydros?
if your face is on your table, where's your nose?
In the monitor. I punctured.
How does it smell?
Like Coca-Cola.
Come on, team.
Wait, haven't they killed us yet? Hello?
Come on, team.
The
Okay,
jug was
it's on
fast.
Boss is in position. Boss
It's
is in
on the thing,
position.
please.
The jug was fast. The jug was fast.
Okay, that's one crystal down.
All right, chat. Here
Let's see
we
if he's gonna
go.
Hydros.
I feel
One
like-
more.
I feel like you should be actually getting your first two GCDs should be Rocket Punch Rail Shot there.
You just missed a GCD on it. Yeah, it should.
It should
Because
be.
you can double. You can like pre-dot.
Rocket Punch Rail
Yeah, I mean,
Shot.
you can pre-dot, but
Immolate?
the first hit over
They got
Rail Shot's still good.
they got a decent burn.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It
4%.
literally doesn't matter.
They just got to get the crystal on
Okay,
the
here we go.
platform.
This is the second crystal. Please, please.
Stay operative again. I feel like.
Okay,
Raid buffs here.
Oh! Wait, why are you dotting it?
Awesome.
Why are you shooting the fucking...
I don't wonder. Okay.
Is he shooting the crystal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. The power of Moofy.
Please.
Where's the buff? It's there. You're good. You're good.
Come on. This is it. We were here, chat.
Yeah, Alex looks so happy.
All right, see you stream.
on.
Goodbye.
Bro, finally.
Fucking boss.
Bro, they got it.
Oh my god, bro! Someone left the group instantly!
Thank you, Jesus.
It's literally...
Someone left instantly.
We were here.
Oh,
Worlders.
Okay, no, we're bringing them up here real quick.
Well, they got Raptors.
Okay,
But no, they need to go do Raptors.
Wait,
Someone left
wait,
instantly.
isn't that boss 8?
Okay, I'm shit.
That's boss 8,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
They beat
Yeah.
them! Let's go!
They did. Let's go.
Not last place. Not last place. That's it.
We're getting them. All right, I'm
That's all she
bringing
wrote.
literally all of. I'm bringing.
They're all
literally
coming up. Get 'em in.
Oh my
Yeah, they're coming up.
I'll start.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, I fucked up.
Let's go.
I want to say something. So, okay, Alex, thank you for carrying this fucking thing.
Oh shit, dude. That was
Gamers.
Gamers.
If I ever see you in a draft event again, holy fucking shit!
Don't you know how much longer to
If you
stream
ever
this?
bail out again when you have clearly listed tank, oh my fucking god!
I just want to say that I want to die.
I've been watching for the last, what, 1.5 hour?
7 hours.
Yeah, fucking no idea.
Congrats on that. That was some dedication. Good shit.
I mean, you should have seen my face when I picked Iron Knight and he writes, I'm not thinking. That basically, when I picked Yadax, I was like, yes, I got a tier 6 tank that can reflect on the Nova. I'm so fucking gonna go through the Nova. Oh my god.
Listen,
Nothing against you, my dollar, but you basically have never seen any of the 2 ops, basically.
Yo.
We had to explain from the start.
Alright, so you guys pulling Raptors?
No.
Somebody said in Twitch chat,
Grab,
they left the group instantly to change teams
grab
for
press.
We're doing 2 more points, and when I'm now so
Hey.
shaking, I can't tell you.
I mean, listen, if you've never tanked fucking any of them before and still getting this far, I mean, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm my Dolok. Props to you because I achievement peaked, and I noticed what was that 8 bosses of achievements tonight. So
that's awesome.
Maybe Queen as well.
Listen, it took you less time to clear Queen than it did for Team Cliff.
Yeah.
I mean, we did it in 2 pulls, and the second one was scuffed as fuck. Like, also, when I saw the other tank doesn't know the stuff, I was like, fuck, we can't do 5-man Queen, and we can't do any of the strats I had in my head.
5
Oh my
man
god.
Queen, what?
You mean 5 DPS?
You know, look,
Oh,
for a
okay.
team for a team that had 2 people who had minimal nim clears, that was
You
I
guys,
love our perseverance right there.
Yeah, that's
yeah, we were surprised you went as long as you
we
did.
also have 3 UR players on the brink of sleep. How many? I mean, it's me, Rexa, and Jane Doe, and Jane. I think I don't know if you listen to voices or something because Jane Doe, you at the end sound so fucked up.
she was so tired.
Wait,
I
Jane,
am
isn't it
fucking
7?
tired.
Isn't it
It's
7:30?
9:30 a.m. and I'm fucking sleepy. Fuck you all.
Boys, so what's the ranking? I want to know who of these fucktards I surpassed.
You guys aren't last.
You beat Biggs and Elysian.
Let's
And
go!
In my heart, you beat every other team that didn't full clear either.
Yes.
But unfortunately,
Okay,
I can't say
YOLO.
that.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah,
we
fuck
can't.
you,
We
Duffy,
can't.
yeah,
I need to take your draft
Uh,
prediction because we won first wipe.
That's why you need to
Given,
kill the last one.
literally, if you guys went and did Raptors and cleared it, I would have put you ahead of like everyone who disbanded.
Sorry, my hands are shaking. I can't. By the way, I literally my hands are frozen and numb since 5 pulls, and I'm so afraid that I don't meet the burst checks. Holy
You know what?
fuck.
I just want to say that you have amazing mental fortitude and should consider a career in coaching. Just saying.
Wait, who should?
Okay, I need to look caster picks. You didn't even pick first team to white. What a fucking bad moderation. I mean, can't even pull through on your prediction sheet, but we do this, you know? Oh, holy shit. I'm so done.
So how you feeling?
Yeah, YOLO, I think you need to turn on cam again to say goodbye.
No, fuck you. I'm tired. My ass.
Yeah, I'm just like I stripped.
His nose went through the camera. It's not working anymore.
Hold on. I'm not tired. I'm just exhausted.
I'm just naked
Same
at this
thing.
point.
I apologize. I don't mean to insult those who are getting ready for breakfast. You know what I mean?
My breakfast is already down. I've had it already.
Forever, I was picking meal. I was making breakfast while Yadax explained bosses. The best was also Rexo when he wrote me. I just went take a pee while we did cafes. I was sitting on the right side doing nothing. And I did that 20 minutes ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's I can't even speak. That's fucking crazy. I just can't believe you guys just kept going. That's the fucking just the persistence and
neither.
just the fucking desire to do
No
it.
hesitation either. Like,
Literally, you fucking you wipe. You're literally just walking back. I'm like, okay, they're going again.
Yeah, there wasn't even that like moment of should we go back? It was like we're fucking on the way back.
Are any of you Final Fantasy players?
No.
I am. Why?
Well, I think he meant them as a team.
Nope.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, just
I
the
heard Zen was
relentlessness
Final
reminded me
I
of
think I
FF
basically only ran to the boss because of me.
Listen, we got 2
Me, I
War
was the
Stalker
first one.
clears, and we didn't get last. That's a dub in my book.
I mean, we got Warstalker. That was the funniest thing. I couldn't believe it. Like, by the way, you guys have no idea how close I was supporting a tank mid-race and just tanking it. Because for you guys, I did Attica raid, my second group, right before this. Like, literally, I went from raid to this, and Rex is in that group. And we did the Nova Nim time run. I tanked it for the first time, and I was like, this is easy. We're gonna do this easy in the race.
Yeah, and you did, mostly.
And then I never tanked DP Nim, but I think somehow we would have pulled that through. But I don't know how. Myola.
She can play
you
Lightning
play
Sword
some-
pretty well. She can play Lightning Sword pretty well.
That's something. And I would have just taken. I wouldn't give a fuck.
So, for you guys, in case you were wondering, don't transfer off of Starforge yet. Sponsored by myself and Roscoe. We'll give each of you a hyper crate for still going.
Wow.
You called me out on that.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, you literally are getting the same prizes as
That's
the
first
winning
place.
team.
Because honestly,
Yeah.
I really think you deserve it. So.
By the way, those tips also kept me going. Like, I don't know if you had stream with voices open.
We just we wanted you guys to clear. At that point, it was like everyone unified to get for Team Zora to kill.
If you're still online on Starforge, whisper Sen SEN and he'll hook you up.
Yeah, can I write or can he invite me? I'm on Team Zorua.
There's no energy to do anything right now.
If you want a hyper crate, I think you can look up the letters SEN.
YOLO, so what happens when all the people watching stream start messaging him too now?
He should be in the guild Origin, I think.
No, I'm not.
I don't know, but
I asked for a good invite for Alacrity buff on thing. And
Yeah,
nobody
Russell,
answered.
I was in the race too. Let me hang on.
Yeah.
Wait, who? Zin with S?
No, S as in Sam, E as in Edward, N as in Nancy. That's just the full name.
Yep.
What? What's that?
Give me the guild.
I jumped to something much different there. I don't know why.
S as in Scorch. E as in Emulate.
Emergency. Wait, fuck. What's it called?
Zinju.
Emergency power, yeah.
No, not that person.
Explosive fuel.
It's just Sen. Oh, explosive fuel. Just okay. Look up Origin. Look up the guild.
Oh yeah,
Origin.
fuel's a thing.
Okay, I was but Zen.
Yeah, that's
might be too short for.
We did have some
Wait, true. After Nova, I put on death metal to get the pump as well.
We'll try and reach out to the other people. Hopefully they're not gonzo. But yeah, that's yeah. Thank you, Roscoe. That's nice. Very nice.
Thank you, legend.
Thank you, Roscoe. I was just writing, I hope you win, and he writes, I hope you win too. I'm like, yeah, what?
Actually, I should tell him he doesn't need to give it to Yadex. Hold on, let me whisper him.
Oh yeah, you can give my hyper crate to someone else as well.
No.
No, seriously.
No.
Like Joro deserves it for cheating us on because it's his hyping that kept us going.
Well,
Yadex and Midola were extremely patient tanks, and we're just.
Don't hype up Yadex. That guy sucks. Let's just come back there for a second.
That's true.
I mean, the carries hard as fuck.
Bro, I played it like a 3 out of 10 tonight. I did not play well.
Today?
It was
we
bad.
played one tank thread almost.
I'm excited to raid with you tomorrow and rate your tanking. Okay, we'll go with that.
We're not getting timer tomorrow.
I mean, we're basically standing in front of DP if anybody sees.
We're gonna go into gods. Yannick's gonna sit there and wipe it on fucking
Wipe on
tight.
tight.
God. Oh, actually, I know why Sen wants. Roscoe wants to invite you so you can see his stronghold. I guarantee it. God damn it, this guy.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
There's no hyper crate. He's like, hey, you can look at my place.
I'm gonna take off. See you guys later. Good night.
Later,
I have guess. Later.
Yeah. So again, fuck. I'm exhausted. I can't.
Good job, gamers. We're proud of everybody.
I'm proud of you guys.
I think we can close the stream now.
Yeah, that's all.
I love you all. Thanks
I
for
still
watching.
have mine open.
I
have to have that video documented to get the same shit as the other ones.
Wait, is Cliff streaming? Why is Cliff live? Does he want the host? Is that why he's live? He's been live for a minute.
It says he's offline on mine.
He's live.
Is he live?
Ladies, he's streaming failure, and I'm watching that now too.
Oh
I don't give a
my
fuck.
god, this guy. All right.
Who's
Okay, I'm going off. Thank you. Love you all. Have a good
well.
Have a good one.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Good night,
Thank you, Jen.
Right, Dongo.
Yeah, let's go down.
Hey, it's you have the power. You can raid who you want. So
It's actually doing a raid.
Everyone, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank everyone. It's always fun. The shit's always great. Apologies for any mishaps that always happen, whether it be, drafting or captains or delaying the start time. There's always technical difficulties. These will try to happen more. So be on the lookout. And in different aspects.
Want to say thank you guys for having me. That was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna go to the back. Group team has first.
Oh my god, he's fucking making the line like it's a sale. Jesus Christ, this fucking. Oh my god.
Please form a single file line.
Alright, we're gonna be raiding. We're raiding Dongo, so we're gonna head out. Thanks again, everyone.
Thank you guys.
Yeah. Have a fantastic night, evening, morning, wherever the fuck you are.